Ladies and gentlemen, good to have you here on D&D night. It is Monday, June 14th. And damn, am I excited to play. My brand new character. Obviously, a couple weeks ago, my elf fighter, Nevrin, died. That's all right, because now I have a cool new sorcerer, Aaron, who's super totes fun to play. I'm feeling his character. He's quite fun. I'm digging it. So, hopefully you guys will like him too. It's session 19 of Irilon, the approaching storm. I mean, we're in the storm at this fucking point. Shit's kicking off. I think we need a title change here soon. Maybe next session. But, good to have you all here. Happy Monday. Happy and Monday. Like oil and water. There's no happiness with Mondays. Except when it's D&D night. Then it's different. Then it's pretty key. I'm going to jump in to the Discord. Say hi to the boys. Get a nice little recap on what happened last week. On Friday, we had a special edition Friday game. Get a little recap, and then we'll jump right into session 19. It's going to be great. Without further ado, let's say hi to the lads. Hello.
And they figure it out, and they're just basically like, yeah, it's in High Rock or Hammerfell. We're going back to Arena Daggerfall land. Like, I'm down. I was like, all right.
But we have more invested in Elder Scrolls at this point in time. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah, well,
Yeah,
unless they're
it might be
remaking
instant.
Morrowind, it's not going to be that great. I'm just gonna
Elder
be disappointed.
Scrolls. I can't
You know
wait
what?
for the 6. It's going to be dope.
Let's say
boys.
with like
What
It's
up?
gonna be
like,
dope. We have no idea. It could be like Fallout 4, and we could be like, what did you do in my role
I mean,
playing?
Fallout 4
you're
was
still gonna buy it
okay.
and play it. So, like, you know.
Jesus.
Oh, I'm
You
still
gotta
gonna buy it and play it.
turn
I'm
some
just
people
saying.
down. Oof.
Oh yeah, because everybody was quiet last week.
Yeah, my lordy.
But
I'm not
no, I
gaming
mean,
this week.
obviously, I'm still gonna buy it and play it, guys. But my point is that Elder Scrolls is not a role playing game anymore. It's fucking an action adventure. They just slap you into this character. This is who you are. You get no choice. This is your story. You get no choice.
So this is
Have
why
fun
you-
on this
They
big
did
open
that
world.
with Skyrim. They did that with Skyrim and somewhat with Oblivion. But
And with Fallout 4 entirely. Like,
Yeah.
well, yeah. But maybe
The voiced over
they'll
character was even
switch some shit up.
controversial.
We don't know
What I'm
how
saying,
the
that's-
ES6 will be. We'll see.
we'll see.
That's why you should be more into Starfield, though, man. They're
yeah.
reintroducing backgrounds. They're like that'll affect your game. Like how you look will affect the game. Like,
Okay,
like
well,
they're-
is
I
this
just
gonna
want
be
an alien
Cyberpunk?
faction.
I mean, I don't know, but like I'm just saying that's like supposedly what they're talking
Yeah.
about is like they're
Yeah,
gonna
I mean,
reintroduce backgrounds and stuff.
once again, we'll wait to see because Cyberpunk had backgrounds that had absolutely nothing to do with the entire game, and it sucked.
Yeah.
So
I think, yeah.
I will
like
reserve
you said,
judgment.
they didn't show anything. It was just like, okay,
Correct.
it's still being made. That's cool, I
You
guess.
know who did
It's
show
coming
something?
out in 2022, so
Awesome. I guess we'll see gameplay next year.
and next
I know,
E3 we'll probably see gameplay, a vertical slice or something.
I know people will be mad at me for this. I violated the pre-order rule. I pre-ordered Stalker 2. I was rock hard.
Yeah, but
during
the
that whole
Stalker
trailer.
games are sick, and
Yeah,
they haven't
I
deviated
was
from
just-
their formula.
I was
All
a
right,
diamond.
boys. All right. Let's talk D&D.
Okay.
I know you guys are excited, but I want to play, and I'm sure.
Pre-show banter.
I'm sure I get it. I just don't want to hear Craze go on about Stalker. We know you like it.
Bro, I'm
You
telling
want to put your
Listen,
tracksuit
bro,
on and do a
Listen,
24-hour
last
game.
I'm
thing
doing
I'm
it.
gonna say, about all of this before we move on to D&D is that even if the Elder Scrolls 6 and Starfield suck, Morrowind will always be there with mods, and I'll just be a-okay with that.
all I'm saying is
Literally been
Daisy
playing
mod,
that game for 20 years. It's still good.
Fuck Hightail, Daisy mod on Stalker. Let's make it. Let's do it.
Daisy mod.
What?
Daisy on make a Daisy mod on Stalker 2.
Dude, Stalker's way more interesting than Daisy, though. You got the zone with like anomalies and monsters and shit.
Which is why it'd be great for a full loop PvP mod.
Yeah, but okay, how are you going to turn a single player game into a multiplayer survival game?
Because
It's a little
you've already got the client. You just build the server.
Yeah, but the game was not built around like networking at all. That'd be like, let me turn Honestly,
got a
It's
point.
like those multiplayer Skyrim mods that took like 10 years to make, right?
Yeah.
They
Good
function. They actually function.
Barely, dude. Barely.
Yeah, but how old is Skyrim? 10 years old? Like,
It's been on like 4 different consoles. It's the GTA syndrome, where they just keep re-releasing the same
like
game.
let's make The Witcher multiplayer. Be like, how?
There's be a god programming.
Sure.
Suppose.
Anyway, can we play D&D?
D&D, let's
We're getting
go.
way off track. Anyway, Soma, do you have anything you want to say, or I don't know, about literally anything?
No. I mean, let's get a recap and let's get to playing, boys. I guess maybe I get a little housekeeping shit. I know I was supposed to do a stream on Sunday, in Sonoma. We had to cancel that, and instead, I will be doing a stream next weekend at a farm north of Sonoma, and the chef whose food I was going to try, he's handling all the food vendor stuff at this farm. I guess it's like a purveyor for them, and it's like they have like chickens and flowers and veggies, and it's like a really cool little rural spot. So I'm gonna do the stream and try all their food there instead, which seems more fun than like sitting outside of like a wine trailer, So I think it'll be better. But anyway, what else? No D&D next week, unfortunately. Styx is going on a vacation. So we are going to have a bye week next week, which sucks balls, but that's just how it goes. I got to go do shit in real life. So
Played so much recently.
yeah. So no session the 21st. We'll be back the 28th of June after tonight, which is totally fine. And of course, if you want to get caught up on previous sessions, I highly encourage you to do so. There's the YouTube link in the channel. Shit's ramping up. Shit's getting good. Go get caught up if you're not. And without further ado, why don't we get a recap from Mr. Styx121 and then jump into session 19 of Irilon, the approaching
shitstorm.
Yeah, the shitstorm. Yeah, that we're sailing into. Cool. All right,
Nice.
all right.
Cool. Okay, so last week, a lot happened last week. It was a 6-hour session, so you guys will have to catch me if I miss anything because it's a lot to remember. As with before, Neverin and Corin died the week previous, and so their affairs were being settled, and the party was kind of trying to figure out what they were going to do. They were going to sail to the Elvenland still and handle the Feywild incursions and all that kind of stuff, and return Neverin to his people, I guess. And then a couple of things happened. Ileandra summoned some reinforcements.
What happened though before that in the docks?
Yeah, before that, yes, good point. There was an arson at the docks where a massive trade ship was burned down. And the trade ship was part of the Anders Maritime Company, which is part of House Anders, which is a noble house in New Harbor, from which one of our new players, Soma's new character, is affiliated with. He's technically part of the house, though they don't like to admit it. Kind of neither does he. But Soma's new character, Aaron Anders, comes from that house, and he met up with his, as he knows him, his cousin, Kale, who was summoned by Ileandra to New Harbor from Barrowton to assist. And after they all met up and got acquainted, the town guard came up and said, "Hey, we figured out some shit about the arson. You guys want to go check it out?" To which everyone's like, "Yeah, sure, no problem." And they went and handled some business against some people from House Voss who were responsible for the arson in the first place. So our old enemies from Barrowton came back and reared their ugly heads, but they were very quickly squashed out. After which retribution was met, and the party got to get their shit in order before their long sea voyage, which was now going to take place on an elven clipper vessel. the very same one you see on your screens. And after they hit the high seas, they found themselves attacked by drow pirates. They fought off a majority of them, and then to put some finality on the point, Iliandra came up on deck and actually summoned some crazy shit from the Fae to destroy the other boat and leave the other drow in the boats high and dry. But it cost her quite a bit of her energy, and she passed out immediately afterwards. And that's kind of where we left things off.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
good
the
recap.
cliff notes. Yeah.
Excellent recap. That is exactly what happened in a nutshell.
Yeah, there was a
Um,
lot more of like RP info dumpy kind
Sure,
of crazy
sure.
shit, but I can't remember it all. So
For sure. I mean, if you guys want to know what happened RP wise in the actual 6-hour session, it was a great session. I highly recommend checking out the YouTube video or not. Up to you.
Hashtag Ed.
Honestly, I just like to go back and watch the previous session. I like some of them are really long, so I just kind of like watch it piece by piece throughout the week until the next session, just to keep me up to date on what's going on, because you know it's easy to forget small little like Lieutenant Leonard. Like I don't want to forget that guy's name, right?
Lieutenant Lenny.
Good old Lenny.
Lenny.
I
Sorry.
have dinner coming in like 2 hours. I've got a burrito that I have coming later. So whenever the food shows up, we can just take our break then, if that works for you guys.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, that's fine. I don't.
All right, let's get about 4 to 5 hours of D&D in, ladies and gents. Let's do it.
Oh
All
my
right.
goodness.
Session
All right.
19. Here we go.
And action. So, you guys have just, you guys are kind of all kind of surrounding Iliandra right now. She's like passed out on the deck. Or no, she got tucked in.
She got carried
Sorry.
downstairs.
I carried
She got
her to
carried
the
down and
Back
tucked
to the
in.
room, it said "good job," remember?
That's right. That's
Oh,
where
you
we
did.
ended.
You did
So,
good. Yeah.
so with
There.
that,
Good job.
I think what would happen is if this was a TV show, like credits would like opening credits would end, and song would cut off, the theme song, whatever it is for Irilon, and we'd pan down to the ship sailing on the seas. Um, the last few days of the voyage has been relatively quiet, and I think, is there anybody like on deck, basically on the top part of the deck, or is...
I probably would have stayed up here. Like, I don't know that I'd have gone down with Iliandra to tuck her in or whatever. I'm not that close to her.
I would have gone
Yeah.
down below to like you said this is the like the galley area, right?
Sorry, I gotta scroll down.
Or is it here? I can't remember.
No, that's still part of that's technically the top deck still where you pointed. So it would,
I scrolled down. I'm like here.
yeah. Yeah, probably.
Yeah, I guess I would just be like, I don't know, hanging out, maybe just relaxing below deck, maybe doing some light reading or something like that. That's really it.
Nighttime.
Just chilling down below.
Yeah, probably taking like a short rest at least.
Yeah, I'll be
Okay.
like.
Well, it's been how many days?
It's been a
I'll be
couple days.
resting
You guys
as
have had a
much as
long
I
rest
can.
by now.
Oh, it's been a
Yeah.
couple days
Oh.
since the fight.
Yeah,
Oh yeah.
Oh.
you guys are getting closer and closer to your destination.
I can imagine. I'm probably just up on the top deck, probably like resting along one of these side walls here, listening to the waves and the sounds of the ocean, and contemplating what lies ahead.
Okay.
Yeah, I think Babidi's just meditating and like checking on Iliandra like twice a day.
Oh,
I think the at one point, while Kale and Aaron are down below, I think the first mate Narthon's gonna come down, and he's gonna kind of check up on you. So he like comes down the stairs here, and he's like, "Well, gentlemen, we near closer and closer to Elfhaven. It's quite a harrowing journey. Do you mind if I ask what brought you here? At first I thought you were escorting Iliandra, but that seems unlikely given your skills."
I've been summoned by family, actually.
Ah, interesting.
Yes, I've never been to Eldamar before. It's my first time, so quite exciting. I don't leave my city very often.
Oh, yes, it should be quite exciting indeed. We've received word that turns out that the king is in town. So that is a little nerve-wracking for Eliandra, I must imagine. Was she awake?
Oh, she'll awaken hopefully soon enough, and I'm sure that stressor will, be terrible for her to learn, but she'll be fine.
Yes. We shall see, I suppose.
Hmm.
Yeah, Narthon kind of looks over at Kale. He goes like, "And you?"
Just bidding of my queen wished me to help these gentlemen out.
Ah, I won't pry. Seems very secret. Well, should be arriving soon. There's There shouldn't be any more trouble. We've gone through the most dangerous part of the ocean.
How are you faring? You seem you were taking quite a beating, as I remember.
Yes. Yes. It was rather unfun. But thankfully, Captain, she is very capable, as you can see. I owe her my life for about the 5th time, I think, now.
Well, glad everyone made it all right, and just let me know when we get there.
Yes, shouldn't be long now. Probably sometime tomorrow. And
Very
then
well.
he nods, turns around, and heads upstairs.
Okay.
Back on the top deck. Mortimer, what are you up to? What are you doing on the boat?
I think Morty's just chilling. Probably just walking around, doing his thing. Nothing too narratively important.
Cool. Bobbity?
If I haven't checked on Ileandra recently, I would like to do that, but otherwise meditating.
Okay. Yeah, if you were to go into I guess Ileandra's quarters, you would see her, she's like passed out, like it looks like she's sleeping.
Mm-hmm.
And nothing much has changed. She seems to be resting. Do you just walk in and then
I more so wanted to check like her condition, whether it be a medicine or
yeah,
Arcana
yeah,
roll,
yeah.
whatever that
roll
is.
roll me a medicine check.
Teetered on that one.
I know that's scary.
Okay.
That was terrifying.
um so yeah, with the 21, it looks like she's resting. She doesn't look like she's in any serious damage. She just looks extremely fatigued. Um
Is it subsiding or is it like the same?
from what you can tell, from rudimentary, her vital signs and everything, yeah, it seems to be stronger.
Interesting.
Yeah.
We gotta dip her in a pool of Fey or something, guys.
Sexy.
Where's our Lazarus pit? Alright. After I check on her, yeah, I'll make sure that there's like water for her if she were to wake up and then leave.
Okay, as you turn around to like leave, you hear a voice behind you. And Ileandra says, "Who goes there?" It's almost a dreamy voice, like it's coming from far away.
I feel like Bobby would almost scream. Um, because that would startle the hell out of him. He'd be like, it's me, my lady, Bobbity.
Hmm. Did it work? Are we safe?
It did work. You're gonna have to teach me that one.
Hmm. Very well. You must make sure I am awake when we dock at Eldamar.
Okay. Is there anything you need until then, other than sleep?
I don't think so.
Okay. I'll dip, and then make sure everybody on the boat is aware, not to not to like go in there and intrude, but I'll make sure she's awake.
So I'm gonna go in and intrude.
Okay. Okay. I expect nothing
Yeah,
less.
I'm gonna knock softly.
Bobby, you're the only conscious person in the room.
Oh, I'm
Uh,
still in there. Yeah,
Oh,
I'll like
well,
crack.
I figured after he left to like tell us that like she's awake, she awakened.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So like, I'm like knocking on.
Well,
on
she
the,
didn't awaken. So
Well, she said something, right? I
I
don't
don't
know.
know. Did she?
Spookily, she did.
In a
I
spooky way,
don't
she
know,
did.
man. It sounded like she talked some shit to Bobbity. Like
I guess, yeah, Bobbity didn't check to see if she was actually
Alan. For
awake.
someone with so much D&D experience
No,
to
I
not know that
understand.
you can speak without
dude,
words.
I understand that, but like
Killing
I'm just saying, like the scene wasn't like necessarily set up for like her not being awake, right? And Bobby didn't really specify that
Yeah.
like he heard a voice in his
Ah.
head.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
Correct?
he
Okay.
Bobbity didn't check for sure.
Okay.
Yeah. All right. Nobody answers, and I leave her alone. She could find out the king's gonna be at the Elf Haven on her own.
Yeah, let her squirm. Yeah.
Yeah. Try to do her solid.
I mean, she's unconscious. She doesn't like. She can't answer you. I can't explain why her and Bobbity had a conversation. Like,
No, it's fine. You don't have to. I'm just saying, like it's not like if you just heard, oh hey, I talked to Leandra, right?
Yeah.
Like, would your first instinct be
That's a
like,
good
oh,
point.
she used
Of course not.
psychic powers to like talk to me? No, like you know what I mean? Like, especially because like Kale has not come across
Right.
except for Neverin, and he
The
wasn't sure what the
message
hell that
spell.
was. Oh no, he
Yeah.
never met. Yeah,
We're sending. Yeah.
yeah, but we
Never
didn't
sure.
have that in the old game anyway. So
Also, could be neither of those things. It could
Yeah.
be something entirely different.
I'm just
But
saying, it could
anyway,
be some
no,
random
it's
shit I
fine.
don't know about.
Not her, man.
It most likely is because it's a fucking wizard.
Yeah. But I mean, like,
It's Eleandra, yeah.
out of game, I understand what you're saying. I'm just saying in game.
No, I know.
like,
I'm just.
why would I?
Yeah. I didn't catch that. That Bobbity's just like, yeah, I just had a conversation
Yeah.
with Leandra later, dudes.
Bobbity just walked out. Hey, by the way, don't mess with her.
Okay.
Yeah,
So yeah,
like,
if you knock on the door, nobody answers.
all right, I leave her alone then.
Is there any last stuff we want to take care of on the boat?
I don't
Any last things we need to
think
do? Any
so.
preparations?
As we get close enough to approaching, I'm gonna go wake her up. But other than that, no.
Okay. I'll move us to the world map then.
I will tell Bobbity, like, supposedly the Elvish King will be in Elf Haven.
Actually, yeah, there could be a little bit of RP that I could do. Is there a study on board or anything like that? Probably not, right?
No, this is more of a cargo ship. It's not really like a dignitary's vessel or anything like that. I mean, the captain's quarters would probably be the closest thing to a study, right?
Yeah, and that's where Ileandra is. I'll actually. Can we go back to the boat?
Yeah, give me 1 second. I'm just gonna point out where you guys are. You guys are like about here. So on your side, on which side would it be? On your starboard, you would just see open ocean as far as the eye can see. And on your port side, you are greeted with forested coast and gigantically tall mountain ranges the whole way down as you
Cool.
approach Elfhaven.
Sick.
To set the scenery there. All right, I'll put you back on the boats.
Yeah, I'll wander up top and
Okay.
let's see here. I come up and I walk up to Bobbity.
Okay.
Hello, Master Dwarf. How are you?
I'm okay, I think. What about you?
Quite well, thank you. Um, so we're approaching Eldamar. It looks gorgeous in the distance. I just wanted to ask, what do you know about these lands, or the creatures and wildlife, and well, just anything you can share potentially with your druidic knowledge? I'm a bit of a history scholar, I suppose you could say, and I've always wanted to see Eldamar, but don't exactly know what to expect from what I've seen out of books. Anything you could share?
Well, I hate to burst your bubble, Aaron, but this is my first time here. This was my first time in what was the harbor called? The place
New
we
Harbor, the one
Yeah,
you
New
came from.
Harbor.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was my first time in New Harbor. Like, this is my first time on this side of the Dwarven kingdom, basically.
Oh, so nothing in your studies or travels that you might have learned about. That's fine. I suppose we'll be surprised together.
Poverty's like, I've studied entrails.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah, right.
Yeah, this first time this side of the Ramus, right? Like,
yeah, exactly. He's used to live over the mountains. Like, he's not used to
Yeah.
civilized land. It's not
Mm.
his.
Yeah,
Well, I
it's my
mean,
first Dragonfall is my first visit. Like,
yeah, everything's his first visit
yeah.
west of the mountains.
I have a friend that's a member of the horse tribes.
True.
I might know him.
Hmm. Very well then. Just thought I'd ask. We'll be surprised and learn together.
It's going to be quite an exciting journey.
Oh, I'm sure it will be. And I give him a little bow and a smile, and I head back down below.
Mhm.
Well, that was oddly creepy.
Just curious. I'm just
Yeah.
I'm a curious guy in terms of knowledge, and figured if anyone knew about weird shit, it potentially could be you. Just being a druid.
Mm. Yeah,
Yeah,
you don't
I'm the
exactly have wizards on board, like
yeah.
actual scholars.
Well, she's passed out. I don't want to really talk to her either.
Yeah,
Aaron
she's a
kinda gets
different
the-
kind of wizard.
Once we're
Yeah,
in the area, I'll be able to tell you more. But until we're there, I don't know shit.
got it.
And I guess as far as my world's lore is concerned, Ileandra is less of a wizard and more of a sorcerer. It's more of an innate thing for her.
Interesting.
She didn't study books. She didn't do any of that.
Got it.
So she just knows what she knows.
Yeah.
Okay.
The more I think
Um.
about it, that's the case. Though she has trained wizards beneath her.
Yeah.
Which is
Hmm.
it's complicated. Anyway,
It's your world. It's not complicated.
yeah, so I think another day passes on the boat. It's rather uneventful. It's peaceful. You have the smell of the sea, the sounds of the lapping waves, which I'm about to cue out. Um, um, sounds of the lapping waves, the spray of the sea, salt in the air, the cries of the gulls above. And as you wake up one morning, you feel the boat turning to the port side. And as it turns to the port side, you glimpse on fair Elfhaven a shining jewel at the mouth of a bay, a small bay, with a river joining through. And you see, I'll describe it before I take you there. A central port that is arrayed like a many-pointed star, with different piers coming off of it and docks arranging it, with a river that flows beside it. People like Neverin would have known, if Neverin could recall back in his days of being alive, that the Star Fort is the main port building and fortressed area. There is a city behind it, and then it opens into green pastures. There is one thing that if anybody who had been here before would notice, there seems to be like a shimmering sort of dome over the whole city at this time.
Whoa. That's
Um,
kind of weird.
yeah. And then I guess I'll drag you guys the picture of the city if you guys are ready. You guys ready?
Hell yeah.
oh yeah.
Do we all notice said dome?
Ooh.
Yes.
Damn, this looks
Okay.
sick.
I did not make this map.
Nice.
This is not my map. Credit to the original author. Anyway, there's my disclaimer.
Can I go wake up
Nice.
Ileandra?
Yeah, you can wake up Ileandra if you want.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go in
Hell
and
yeah.
try to do it very nicely the first time.
I'm probably like. Oh, good, sorry.
As soon as you walk into the cabin, she's sitting upright. She's got her back against a pillow. She's still like halfway under the covers. And she kind of looks right at you when you walk in. She says, "We're here, aren't we?"
We are. And you can expect the Elvish King, potentially.
Oh. Interesting.
And then,
And
I'll
then,
slither out, I guess.
yeah, slither out.
Yeah.
A few minutes later, she walks out. She's wearing kind of like a green, rather unlavish kind of like dress and cloak over top, and she's barefooted. Her platinum blonde hair is like done in a simple braid, and it's goes about halfway down her back. And she's looking dead ahead at the city. She's like standing at the prow of the ship as it pulls in to the harbor.
Which
Which
dock?
port?
Yeah, which port rather?
That's a good question. Probably this one.
Okay.
And you guys pull in to the dock, and the ship is moored. And then the captain, she looks at you and she says, "Well, at least we made it safe. It was not uneventful. I wish you the best. Here our journey ends."
I walk up and I give a nice bow and a smile and I say, "Thank you for guiding us to Eldamar. You undoubtedly saved some of our lives at sea, and well, I would trust you on an Anders maritime vessel at any day if you ever need another job." And I kind of give a laugh and a thanks.
Yeah. She says,
Thank you, Captain. I
Hmm.
have a question before we part.
Yes.
Where would you know where the registry of travel would be, where they keep a record of who leaves and comes from the open lands?
Well, yes. The harbor master's office.
Excellent, thank you.
Yes.
Oh, actually, where would that be? I've never been here.
Well, the harbor master's office would be located. Ping. Let me mark it on your map. No, I'm just kidding.
Oh, sure. 300 meters away.
Yeah. How do I know this? So yeah, she gives you directions. Says it's behind the Grand Temple in the center. Past all the embassies.
Give her a thank you.
I don't know how I feel about
She
being on
nods.
a register.
Too bad.
Yeah, I was gonna say, probably don't get a choice.
You're
I
on
gotta
list,
go. I
boy.
gotta steal that register. Erase my name.
You're a fucking lunatic.
All right.
Dude, I mean, I'm already like, because basically what I was doing this whole time on the sea journey is I was just tranced out on the top deck.
Right.
So it's like, I don't want to be here. I feel like I'm gonna get stabbed and killed.
Oh, that's a good point. We are in the Elvish lands, so it makes sense. Okay.
This
I mean,
is
I'm
just
not gonna go do it. Like, I'm just like, damn,
Yeah.
motherfuckers.
You're just thinking out loud. I get it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
this is
understand
also just the
mindset.
beginning of the Elvish lands. You know, there are still like humans and stuff
Yeah.
in Elf Haven. You know, like it's not like
Oh yeah, this is like
yeah.
a fairly metropolitan city.
There's like a little, you know, nothing as big and grandiose as like Barrowton or like our little hub in New Harbor, but there's like a Helkin hub here someplace.
There's
You know.
gotta be.
Are there shops here?
Oh yeah, there's 2 commercial districts.
How much gold do I got right now?
Yeah, let's do some
You say
shopping.
shops, he forgets about being nervous.
Yeah.
True.
And there was nobody waiting for us at the dock, right?
Not at the dock, no. As soon as you guys get moored in, they tie the ship and put the ramp down. And actually, Ileandra is the first one to leave the boat.
Where's she?
Huh?
I was gonna ask where's she going.
Off the boat.
Yeah, I'm just gonna follow her off.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do you have
She
a
looks-
place to stay here?
Yes, I do. My lodgings are set, unless His Royal Majesty is indeed here and has any objection.
Well, if something
Um,
falls through, I believe there is a small Helkin house here. You're welcome to stay there.
Yes, we shall see. If not, accommodations have been prearranged at an inn, if you guys would like to stay there for at least a night.
Yes, excellent.
By the way, 7-hour sonic cell phone on Kale, Mortimer, and Bobbity.
Okay.
Usually you hear my voice in your head.
Okay. Yeah, this is a good time as any. At this time, everybody take level 7.
Oh,
New chapter. New chapter.
hell yeah, yeah.
I'll
That's
take
what
that
the
dark
fuck
side for
I'm
Kale.
talking about.
Oh yeah. Me and you become nice wombo combo there.
Yeah, think we could do that.
Oh, do you get an Eldritch Invocation, Donnie?
I believe at 7 I do.
Yeah, and you get Devil Sight.
Thinking I might do that.
It's a good one.
Great
Where's
weapon
that,
master.
Because there's a
Polymorph?
feat. There's a feat you can take later on called like Eldritch. I forget what it's called. It's Eldritch something, but it lets you take another Eldritch Invocation, which
Yeah.
is really good. So
Level
Uh-oh.
7, ladies.
I forgot to do that on our long rest. Sorry.
Let's see here. One more.
everyone gets some more hit points.
How did we take hit points again? Just as a refresher, did we take the average?
Taking the average. I mean, literally you can choose, but
Yeah, I'll just take the average.
just take the average.
Wait a second. What? Let me see here.
What's going on? So,
Ollie. I gotta look at something. 1 second.
Bobbity, what's your hit point max now?
783.
Ooh, some of these are updating from the sheet. Kale.
64.
Let's check something. Hold on.
I just want to make sure everyone's hit points are up to date.
And my I got whoa from my
Ah, dude.
Mortimer, your hit
I
points,
am
please.
52.
Sick. And Runan, please.
I'm the resident squishy boy.
49.
I got 44, dude.
Great. Yeah,
Uh,
I saw that.
44. Yeah, that's pretty
just
bad.
gonna ask the
Wah,
group real
wah.
quick. Polymorph is the best 4th level.
I
for
went
us.
from
Yes,
That's the
polymorph.
worst spell.
Okay.
Oh, I went
yeah.
from
That's what I grabbed.
42 to
Soma's gonna
49.
turn into King Kong. Just eat all
Don't
of
say
you.
that. What are you doing?
Honestly, it's like I love using
Squirrel.
it on enemies. You just like you're a rat now.
Well, you have 44
You do
HP.
nothing.
Do whatever you want.
Let's see here.
I mean, you got a few options when you got polymorph. You can either polymorph other people or turn yourself into badass things.
Where
Yeah, I
is
get
it?
evasion now. That's pretty fucking
You gotta
good.
go on a jungle expedition and see if dinosaurs exist.
It's equal to or less than your challenge rating, right?
What is your con, Chris?
There we go.
My con
Yeah, equal or
is 15.
Okay.
I
That's
now
pretty
have
good.
polymorph, counterspell, and hypnotic pattern. I ditched spirit guardians and misty step, so should be interesting. I'll be right back. I'm about to piss my pants. BRB.
No problem. Now's the time.
I'm the super hype for evasion. That means Styx does default half damage on me on all dex saving throws. And if I pass them, I take no damage.
Is that a reaction?
Oh, that is automatic. Oh yeah, I think it is a reaction. Let me read that real
No, it's
quick.
just it's a rogue thing.
Oh no, yeah, this happens by default. So it's
Yep.
It's like uncanny. It's kind of like uncanny.
It's like
dodge,
improved uncanny dodge,
Yeah.
basically.
but it just automatically happens. So like if a breath weapon or something happens,
If you
and
pass, you take no damage, right?
yeah, if I pass, I take no damage. If I fail, I take half.
Yeah.
It's
It's
like a way
insane.
to keep rogues in the game because they don't get better armor class very easily, and they don't have a lot of hit points. So
Yeah, what armor do you have, Chris?
My AC is only 17.
Okay, same here.
yeah, that's pretty standard for light to
do-
medium armor.
I do get my plus. I get my 4d6.
I mean, at
sneak
least you're
attack
not a
damage now.
wizard.
No. You're a wizard, Harry.
I do have higher max hit, which is nice on sneak damage.
Nice. Yep. So, Bobbity, did you get anything interesting?
I got polymorph.
So now we have
about it.
2 polymorphs.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I,
You
if
use
someone
Lina,
has
right?
polymorph, I might use my polymorph on myself sometimes because that'll be cool.
Well, it's good because one of you can use it offensively and one can use it
Yeah.
defensively.
Should use polymorph on Bofa.
Both of these nuts.
Got him.
Well, I already know that. I already know that one, dude.
I know, but still, I fucking like that joke.
You almost caught me slipping. I won't lie.
Come on.
I was way too close. You
Anytime I
saved
see
me.
Bofa,
You
it's just like, oh
saved
my
me.
god. Come on.
I love those stupid ass jokes. I don't know why they're
All
funny
right.
to me, but they are.
I am back.
Al, what did you take for your 7th level?
Great Weapon Master.
Yeah.
Nice.
Time to blow some bitches up.
Smart. Smart.
Rolling 19s.
Yeah, but you're about to get like 2 ASIs like back to back. Because of
Well,
multi-classing.
I'm probably gonna take 5th level Paladin first.
Yeah, no, that
Yeah,
makes
yeah.
sense.
For
Multi-attack.
Aura.
No,
Or,
for
or a
multi-attack.
6th.
multi attack.
Multi-attack, or
And
a
my
then
6th
next
level.
two levels-
7. You
Yeah.
get the next 3 for Paladin are great. Because then you get, don't you get like Avenger or something like that at 7?
Yeah, I think so. But like, I kind of want the other ASI.
Yep.
So
oh, yeah.
I might,
Do that first. Yeah.
I might do that first, and then
I would get
And-
the multi-attack because you have Great Weapon Master, so it's more
Yeah.
likely to go off. And then I would get the next ASI, and then I would take...
Elven accuracy.
Yeah, and then I would take like either Elven Accuracy or something else.
What
that's
is
pretty much
your
the
paladin subclass?
Vengeance.
Vengeance.
Okay.
The
one of
Judas
best
Priest.
ones.
The Judas Priest one. Screaming for
I'm a sweaty
vengeance.
build. Sweaty build.
Sweaty.
No, the sweatiest build would be Sorklock.
Sorklock, yeah, or well, Sorkadin.
Yeah, Sorkadin, and then you dip into Warlock for 1 level so that your shit recharges on a short rest.
Yeah.
And you're just
Yeah.
like, hey, guess what? I have a billion spell slots. I do a fuckload of damage, and
It's
it all
crazy.
recharges on a short rest.
Yeah.
It's
pretty
actually
nuts.
ridiculous. It's like insane. All right, so
Here
you
we
guys
go.
take your level 7. Everybody's ready? Ready to move on?
Can't believe I only have
So-
44 hit points at level 7. I'm scared. That's okay.
It's all right. It's all
It'll
right.
be alright. Alright, here we go.
In sticks, I have the woe for my will
Right.
woe, so I can take from your
Well,
rolls.
to be fair, Soma, the wizard in my last party, had fucking 32 hit points at level 6. So,
Oof.
Right.
Scary.
but he could reverse time, so if he got hit by shit, he'd be like, "Nah, that doesn't hit me." Like,
Nice.
just re-roll that. There was some cool shit you could do. That being said, what was your question? Sorry, rival.
Oh no, I was just telling you I have the woe for my whaler woe.
Okay.
I guess when we arrive, just to like explain the level up, maybe as soon as I step off the boat and like my foot hits the ground for the first time, I sort of feel this like weird feeling. I guess no one would notice, only me, but I kind of have like an involuntary shudder, and I sort of feel like this slight little like energy boost, like I just had a shot of espresso or something, right? And
Right.
I feel like, without really knowing it, that I've innately become maybe a little bit more powerful or more confident in a way, but I feel different the second I step on this new land.
Well, there you go.
Just a tad. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yes.
Yes, sir.
Um.
Wilco. Sorry. Anyway.
Oh.
Yeah.
All right. So you guys step off the boat,
Stop it.
and Ileandra kind of looks over and she says, "Well, I suppose we should make for at least tonight's lodgings. Then you may dwell wherever you wish. I'm not quite sure, I'll be honest with you, what we are supposed to do here, or what we are meant to do here, other than to solve the problem itself.
Well, I will help you with your problem, but I need to see my mother.
Yes, about that.
Honestly, I have no idea where she lives. This is my first time in Eldamar, and I haven't seen her in, I don't know, a couple decades at least.
Yes, well, I would recommend seeking out the archives. It would be probably in this part of town here.
Very well.
Someone there may know.
I can do that last. We can get our lodging and get settled in and figure out what the hell is going on before I, find out where she lives. Totally fine with me. I give everyone a
Very
smile,
well.
trying to be accommodating.
Okay.
This isn't the hidden city, right? This is like
No.
Yeah.
Very
This is the
public
most
city.
public city. This is the unhidden city. You would not have been able to walk right into the hidden
I
city.
didn't think so. I was like, that's why I was like, but like,
Yeah. So as you guys get out of the main dock area and down onto these avenues that lead into the main, not square but circle, you guys kind of start walking in and you start hearing a lot of fanfare and drums beating in the distance and trumpeting and stuff like that. And it seems that there might be some sort of parade or festival going on.
Okay.
last time Kale had a festival, he had to fight a whole bunch of undead.
Could I roll
So,
The original Lord Graves turned into a fucking not so great being.
yeah, when I get closer, I'm gonna throw some divine senses just to make sure.
Could I try a history check to see if I would know of any elven festivals or something that'd be happening, some type of celebration that might happen?
I would say just based on your background, no.
Okay.
I'm gonna veto that. Shatterkai don't have festivals. We're bummed out all the time. What are you kidding?
I know. I'm just saying, maybe I've heard stories of elven festivals or something. That's
Right.
why I was asking.
Yeah,
A
no.
festival you're never gonna get the chance to experience. Yeah.
Yeah.
Womp 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 womp. All right. Anyway. Okay.
Yeah. So as you guys move further down, you start seeing there many of the shops have put out a street stall so that people don't have to go into their place of business, and they're selling things just right there on the road as you walk down these avenues. And once you walk through one of the big gates here, you see that this entire circle is packed with people. There's just tons of people there. There seems to be some sort of fanfare coming from the Grand Temple in the middle. If any of the half elves want to roll to see the significance of this temple, you may.
Yeah, I was about to ask. What do
History?
you want me to roll? History? Religion?
Yes. History or religion,
Okay.
your pick.
Guidance from Bobbity.
Sure.
Yeah. Oh,
Okay. 19.
Yeah, 27. I am the religion master. All right.
I mean, look at Mortimer's there too.
Oh, I know. So this temple is sort of a commemorative temple. It is here to mark where the elves who escaped from the destruction of their original homeland from the hands of the necromancer first kind of landed before they built all these ports and this huge fort. This was the first place that they set foot down here. It's less of a temple in the religious sense. They do have one of those. It's located back here. This is more of a... It's more of a monument, but it's a monument one could live in. It serves as a remote palace for the king and the royalty. It also serves as a place of festivals, the lower levels. The upper levels are where the residences are, and the public is not permitted there. But on the lower levels, it's sort of a big communal group space. And there are, if you go inside, there are statues of all the carved fey gods and goddesses there. There's like one of Titania, there's one of the Winter Prince, there's one of like all these different people, right? There are also like murals and bas-reliefs on the walls that are all hand carven about different sagas and things that they went through, including their flight from the necromancer and things like that. Yeah, this is the monument of their survival, effectively.
Oh, if someone explains that in game, I'm gonna feel so bad.
Yeah,
yeah.
whenever we walk up and walk through this gate here and I see it, I look to Kale, and I'm sure everyone was just walking next to us to say, heard
The
so much
monument
about
of the
this.
survivors. Yeah.
Yeah, I've heard so much about this lovely monument. Even more breathtaking than what I've read about and heard about. Quite beautiful.
Yes, it looks exactly the same as it did when I was a boy.
Nice.
Oh, you've been here before.
I was born here.
Oh. That's
We
odd.
moved when I was 5, away from here, almost 200 years ago.
I'm sorry, what?
I said it looks exactly the same as it did 200 years ago.
I did not realize you were that old.
I am still young for a half elf.
And
How old are you?
He's like
30.
20.
34?
I know that out of game.
I imagine Morty's like mid-30s.
No, I know, but I mean, like, that makes Morty like 3 years old in elf years.
Yeah, I'm like, I just had my 200th birthday a couple of weeks ago.
Oh.
I remember seeing you shortly after you were born. Yeah, literally, Aaron was my first friend.
Yes, I looked to Mortimer. We grew up next to each other. As you saw, our houses, well, they're next to each other. And he looked out for me when I got picked on. Mostly by my own family members. The human side, anyway.
Oh. Well, I can relate to that. So, but they're dead now. So, I mean, bygones be bygones, right? To those dead children who picked on you.
I just kind of
So
look
good.
at him like grim-faced. Yes,
Mortimer.
very well. Like,
Those
oh.
dead children who
I'm like-
picked on you.
I'm like, okay, yeah.
I love it.
A little bitter,
I
huh?
Did Mortimer say how old he is?
He's 30.
I know that. I know out of game, but like in
Oh,
game, did he say when
I don't
asked
think
him?
he's told you guys.
He was,
Oh, you asked him? I didn't
Yeah.
hear that.
Oh, yes, I'm, he, like, grabs his fingers, like, the 34, I think.
I remember my 30s. Such a wondrous
130s
time.
or regular 30s?
030.
Oh, okay.
Such a wondrous time. So much to learn. At such a young age.
Still very childlike, if I remember it.
Of course, they start picking on him.
Yeah, I'm like,
You don't, but all right, it's fine.
this half-elf seems to be more mature. Probably the orphanage, yes? And I look at Mortimer, quizzically. Probably
you
had to
said
grow
what?
up. He probably had to grow up quickly, especially in an orphanage. You seem like
Well,
an old 30-something half-elf.
Well, I'm glad you say that. Yes, see, funding was cut, so officially you are a man at the age of 14, which was interesting, trying to get work. But yes,
I
you
would have
grew up
guessed 130. The 30 is very young.
well, sure. Duty. Depends on perspective, I suppose, but yes.
I give Mortimer a pat on the shoulder. You're doing lovely for being only 30. Just keep being you.
Just patronizing the
Yeah,
shit.
I like-
out
No,
of
I
him.
mean it. I'm like
No,
genuinely
I know
like
you do, but it's like
Yeah.
inadvertently backhanded patronizing. It's
Totally.
fucking hilarious.
Yeah.
Yeah, I give him like the elbow. We're just messing with you. Yeah.
I'm not messing
Very-
with him. He seems to be doing great.
He
An
is,
orphan,
yes.
30,
I'm gonna-
a half-elf. Phew. You're doing much better than I at 30. I was still being
I've-
picked on by neighbors at 30.
Yes,
I
well,
lived
question,
a
is
very
it like
sheltered
a
life.
generational hate thing? Do they just like teach their children to hate you? I don't understand.
No,
Yes.
well, as you can tell, I come from a very wealthy human family.
Yes.
And, well, I was picked on by my own family members and their friends and the more dickish of neighbors for being what they would call a mudblood. I'm just tossing out something from Harry Potter for that. I couldn't think of something else.
Half
To be
breed.
fair,
It's a damn
halfie.
half
it's
breed.
because your family are dicks. The Helkins were very good to me.
They were good to me too. That's why I liked being at your home more than mine.
Nice. So on the way to your hotel, the harbor master's office is before you get to where your hotel is. So I don't know if you want to stop there first or go there the next day. It's up to you, Morty.
Suppose we better check in, shall we?
Yeah, I think we'll check into our accommodations and whatnot, and then I'll probably.
No,
go
I
see
mean
that.
like check into the harbor office on the way
Yeah.
over to
Oh yeah,
lodging.
register and
Oh.
shit. You probably have to do that anyway. But anyway, you would have to fight your way through a sea of people to get over there. One thing you notice in the murmurings of the crowd is that indeed it appears that the Elvish King is somewhere in Elfhaven, which he doesn't visit very often. This is probably the first time in both Kale and Aaron's lifetimes that he's been out this far west. Sorry. Yeah.
I've never met him.
Excellent. Yes, well, let's go to the harbor master.
Very well.
Just look at Runan. I'm, like looking at him, feeling bad. I'm just like, it's okay. You'll be fine with us.
And I kind of skirt ahead to Lady Leandra. Lady Leandra, will you be joining us at the harbor master's office to register? We might be able to get in quickly if we have you with us.
God, I wish my webcam was on because I just did that slow like turn of like, what the fuck, man? she like looks at you with this incredulous look, like, me register? But she kind of looks over and she says, that will not be necessary for me. I have something else to attend to. Let's just say my registration process is a little more involved than yours.
Fair enough. I didn't realize. And then I just give her a head nod and I walk back to the group.
Yeah.
Yes, Lady Leandra's better than us, apparently. She'll be registering elsewhere. I say
I've
that
been
out of
telling you.
earshot. I don't know if she can hear me. I just say that
I've
to the
been
group.
telling you that that's how they all feel.
I know, but everyone deserves a fair shot. But
She
now
did come through on the boat.
She definitely did. I don't know if she saved us. We seem to be handling ourselves quite well, but, well, she did take a boat down with her mind, so respect is due.
Yes. Well, she walks back over and she says, when you are all finished, we should meet up sometime within, I don't know, the week. I'd really see to this and come up with a plan for what we are going to do. But I imagine we all have something we need to take care of here. That being the case, we should take a few days to ourselves, handle our own issues, then move forward with the task at hand. I think this is fair, is it not?
Yes, that works for
Probably
me.
nuts.
Good. And then she turns around and starts walking toward the giant fucking monument. Yeah.
Yeah, let's hit up Harbor Master office, register, and then check into that inn for a night, and then we can track her down maybe the next day, or I don't know.
Okay. All right, sounds good. Give me 1 second.
Okay.
So,
Okay.
so Harbor Master's office.
Harbor Master.
The Harbor Master. So. Okay, so you guys head over to the Harbor Master's office. When you walk in, you just see like lines of clerks like sitting at different benches. It almost looks like one of those old-fashioned fancy banks, but with no like metal grills or anything. They're all just sitting clerks at these desks, and they basically are all pushing papers around, and then you see one who is available and not dealing with something.
I
Can approach.
immediately go over there.
Okay.
I make sure everybody else is with me.
Okay.
Dude, I'm feeling like really nervous. I don't know.
Yeah, you can stand in the back if you
I
want.
need to
Hello.
polymorph you crazed.
Honestly,
hell?
yeah, fuck yeah, do that. Actually,
No,
hell yeah.
I'm not gonna
Not gonna
fucking
do it.
polymorph
Yeah,
you.
just
You just
No, I
gotta
don't
be
know that-
honest here. I'm not
No, I
trying to
don't
fuck
know-
around. This is my first time here. I gotta see my mom. We got shit to do. The king's in town. It's not a good idea to fuck around, in my opinion.
I
I'm
know,
not
but
about it.
you're also not like massively fucking hated.
Yeah,
But
but if
you're-
you come in here hated and then do something dumb, then you're really asking for it.
Then you're mega hated.
Yeah, like at least see what happens before you try to like break the law.
Yeah, just be on
I'm
board
not-
with everything and like trust that
Just
like we
be
got
like,
your back.
yeah, be respectful and know that we have your back, and we'll be okay.
I mean, I
We'll
don't know,
see.
dude.
We'll see. Well, let's just play it out. See
I
how it
got you
goes.
crazed.
I'll be chill. I'll just chill like somewhere. Like I'm not gonna like approach. I'll
Just stand in the
hang out.
back, dude. You'll be fine.
Okay. So, the guy looks up, the clerk. He says, "Yes.
Hello, how are you?
Registering for passage, are we?"
We're newly arrived in town and just checking in.
God, I almost said the Morrowind greeting. I was almost like, yes. No, I'm just kidding. That's like stuck in my head forever.
Or
He looks
in
over
Skyrim,
and-
who are you?
You.
Right before we cut your head off.
Oh my God. Rail off, you damn traitor. Out of my way. I love that whole sequence. Cracks me up. Anyway, he looks up and he says, good. Very well. Shall we, continue then? I shall take names, I suppose.
Yes, I am Caleb Helkin.
Ah, Master Helkin. It's good to see one of your kind again. Did anyone tell you? Your mother's in town.
My mother.
Yes.
No, but
Well, I see you want to be discreet. Here is her address. And he pushes you a piece of paper, scribbles on it, pushes it forward. Should you want to visit.
thank you. Yes, is there any paperwork I need to fill out?
No, the simple registrar will do quite fine.
Okay. And this one is with me, and I point to Runan.
Ah,
I think Morty will lean into both Babidi and Runa and be like,
It appears both of our new companions might have mommy issues, so let's not talk about that too much.
Yes, no mom talk.
Yes.
very well. Runan. And he kind of leans over and he looks at you and he goes, He does not look well. You should maybe have him looked at. Maybe it was the sea voyage. Maybe he's seasick or something.
No, that's unfortunately how he always is. Just cheerful
An
disposition.
albino, I understand. It's a terrible affliction. Yes, I'll write that down right now.
Totally.
And then he just jots that down.
And I say,
for now.
and I am Aaron Anders. Pleasure.
House Anders, of course. Loyal trading partners. Friends of the Helkins, of course. We'd see you two together. Makes sense.
I'm sure there's a few of my company's boats, or my family's company's boats in your harbor.
And one thing I forgot to ask. Reason for your visit?
Oh, to save all of Elfkind due to catastrophic Fey wild nonsense.
I see we have a jokester here.
He means vacation.
Yes, well, we get that a lot. People seem to like it here. That being said, we noticed that the boat, which recently docked and, according to the crew, had people of your persons on it, contained one Ileandra. She is known to us, so maybe there is some truth in your story.
Well, yeah, I don't lie, so yes.
Very well. You don't lie, but others do. I must be careful. All right. Everyone else, he points at Mortimer.
Oh, yes, I am Mortimer Gruel of the Mortimer Gruel.
Mortimer Gruel of the Mortimer Gruel. He starts jotting it down.
Yes.
Yes, and the reason for your visit. Are you accompanying everyone here?
Yes, of course.
Yes, of course. He starts jotting things down. That's very well. And then he looks over. He kind of stands up and leans over the counter, and he says, "And you, Master Dwarf, what may I ask? Who may I ask are you, and what are you doing here?"
Bobbity is my name.
Dwarf
And
names are very
I'm
silly.
accompanying the sick elf as you saw earlier.
Ah, yes.
I am his
You
healer.
must be his healer. Yes, very
Yes.
well. All right, let me jot that down. Very well, everything appears to be in order. Stamp these papers and file them away. If anybody calls upon you, well, we'll at least have this to give them. That being said, you are free to go on your way, as you will. And hopefully we won't speak until you leave. Otherwise, that could be quite problematic.
Very well,
Excellent.
sir. Thank you so much.
Harbour Master, a word with you if I could.
Yes.
As far as I understand, you keep a record here of the comings and goings.
Of every elvish passenger, yes. Comer and goer, if you will.
Well, so do you know destinations or intended destinations when these people leave?
Most of the time, yes.
Excellent. Well, is there like an archive I could look at for years past?
An archive, you say? Yes, possibly. I don't see why not. It's not like we keep them secret.
Would be wonderful. Could you point me in the right direction?
Yes, down the hallway, up the stairs, and to the right.
You. Or you will
Yeah,
head
he,
off.
yeah, he points you in a direction.
I'll light one of those smudgy old candles and head
Before
off.
he leaves, I'm just going to... Morty, would you like us to wait, or...
Oh,
you okay?
no. Go ahead.
What's the name of the inn? Do we know the name of the inn that Ileandra said we had a night
The
in?
inn is going to be, what was I going to call it? The Swan Port.
Mortimer, just meet us at the inn Ileandra mentioned, the Swan Port. We'll see you there soon.
I will see you there, gentlemen.
Give him a nod and a smile, and I walk out of the harbor master office.
Yep, follow Aaron.
Cool.
I'll follow.
We can
Sweet.
let Mortimer do his thing right now. I'm cool.
Yeah, definitely. And then
Yeah.
we'll cut back. Sounds good. So, Mortimer, as you are going up, what exactly are you looking for? Give me your thought process and feed
Yeah.
me some info.
So I think he's looking for any elves that traveled to that intended to travel to Dragonstone about 35, 36
Dragonfall.
years ago.
Dragonfall.
Every time. Dude,
Dude, it
I was
happens
watching
all the time.
I was watching Game of Thrones clips today, fucking just like getting balls deep in that again. Anyway, yeah, Dragonfall.
Sure. Yeah. So you're looking for anyone who has gone to Dragonfall anytime prior? Sorry, run that by me one last time.
That left because as far as I understand, when I talked to the elder, there was a bit of an exodus, some sort of like migration of some kind of a larger than average group of elves who traveled to Dragonfall in that time period.
Right.
So you would just want to get a list of names and whatnot.
I see. A list of names from that time period. Yes. So, I think what you do is you start digging through and you notice that there are a fair amount of undocumented passengers from that time period specifically. What you learn about it, though, even though you may not get an answer to your exact question, was that this was a time of great tumult because there were a lot of the necromancers' cultists who were infiltrating elvenkind at the time. And that created a sense of fear and uncertainty in elven society. So a bunch of people up and left. And this was noted in there by some historians and local historians and elven scholars that this led to a generation of half elves being born at roughly a similar time to you. The last generation of such was about 200 years prior.
Okay, interesting.
Yeah. So, what you find is there's a list of names. Can you roll me an intelligence check super quick?
Certainly. Let me
Just a flat int, please.
int. Let's do it, baby. What do we get?
Cool. So there's a couple of names that
Oh,
seem
shit.
familiar. Now, these could have been names of people just traveling. There's no indication to believe that they spent any significant amount of time. In fact, a lot of the things suggest that they went to some of these places and then came back. But one of the names is one that you've recognized from Aaron saying is that Ilmar had been doing quite a bit of traveling. She hit a lot of different cities. But that is the name you see pop up and you're like, wait, I've heard that name before. And that's where you know it from.
Ilmar.
Yes.
Interesting. Ilmar. Is there a last name?
Not that's recorded. In Elvish custom, most of the elves who are, especially some of the older, long-lived elves, do not use last names.
Okay. Ilmar, and that's with an I?
Yes. Ilmar.
M-A-R. Interesting. Is there any other information? I guess I have to go somewhere else to find out.
Yeah, about her, no. This is just travel records.
Okay.
You know, she has been traveling a lot. There are a couple other names. Most of them have been noted as having noted as being names of what's the word I'm looking for here? Scholars, travelers, people who make it their business to travel a lot. So nobody really specifically of note. But Ilmar is the weird one because it's like, wait a minute, it's like registered that she's just like elven nobility, and she's just kind of hanging around doing her thing, you know. So,
And she was traveling around in that area at that time.
correct.
Interesting. Okay, well. Good to know. And I don't recognize, and no other names come of note. Nobody else, really. I would think any other leads to hunt down.
No,
Okay.
not that
Alright.
you can see anyway.
Well, I think Morty's fairly satisfied. He will head on back, and I think he'll stop by the harbor master and just be like,
Sorry to bother you. I know your probably day's getting long here. Does the name Ilmar ring any bells?
Oh yes, she's quite famous.
Oh.
Yes, she is a very very, and I don't mean this in any disparaging way. You know, humans and their thoughts on age and whatnot. But she's a very old elf. Some say one of the first, one of that first or second generation. It's hard to describe. It gets a little fuzzy when you start looking back tens of thousands of years. Be that as it may, she's very well looked upon. She was always kinder to the mortal races, somewhat of an envoy. She would go out and meet with them at various effects and meetings. She's traveled all over the place, including to the savage continent to the west.
no.
The savage continent. I like that.
Well, most of it is savage continent, but
right, right. That's
except
cool.
for their old home, which is now a fucking crater. Which
The
is,
savage guy. I do like that.
elves are from the savage continent, which is hilarious. Anyway, he looks kind of back and he says, "Yes, it's interesting because she does make her home here near the temple. Sometimes she has a couple places she dwelled.
Oh, here in
Oftentimes,
port.
yes. Oftentimes, however, she'll drift into the Midlands between here and the Hidden City. And she will spend time with her cousins out in the woods."
There.
All right. I guess she is quite famous. You know quite a bit.
Yes, it's quite interesting, really. It's quite an illustrious life she's led. So she's somewhat of a minor hero around here, if you want to use the parlance of the mortals.
Well, I thank you. Yes. Thank you for your time and whatnot. I'm going to head out now, but I do appreciate that.
Yes, as you were. If you need anything else, you know where to find me.
All right.
And I think Morty will head on over to the tavern.
Okay.
Swan
What time of
Port.
day is it?
At this point is probably like mid-afternoon. I'd say like 2 or 3 p.m.
Okay.
Yeah. So, I guess I'll drag you guys. Give me 1 second here. Okay. Give me 1 second. Sorry. My browser is being funky. Here we go. Let me drag you over to the tavern.
Ah,
Hold on 1 second.
much excite. Much excite.
My
Very
player
good.
tab just disappeared. Let me refresh. I was like, I am currently incapable of dragging you anywhere. Gosh darn it. Sorry, my thing's taking forever.
All good. Not a problem.
This is really weird.
Might just need to refresh.
I did refresh.
Maybe we all need to refresh. I'll refresh.
Yeah, everybody, if you could refresh, that would help me out, I think.
Of course.
Something is going on a little weird here.
Still a black square.
Yeah, it's black square for me as well.
It's got to turn on dark vision, dude.
Yeah, I got devil's sight sticks. What's going on,
Yeah.
man?
Yeah, I'm not seeing any of my bookmarks. Give me a moment.
Oh.
Is it
Yeah.
a new map, or did the map just start doing this?
No, it just started doing this now. It's really weird. Yeah. Give me 1 second, guys. Sorry.
Don't worry
Sorry,
about it.
chat. My fucking computer is being a weirdo. Actually, Roll20 is being a weirdo.
Well, we got a second. I will share that document that I used to take notes on for
Okay. Yeah. Do that.
everybody.
I'm gonna piss again because I've had so much coffee and water that the seal has long been broken. I'll be right back.
No problem.
Thanks, dude.
No worries.
For sure.
I used to take really good notes, but then I stopped.
Okay.
What session are we on?
Like
19.
19, yeah.
19. All right.
19.
Well,
I'm gonna close my browser and try and reopen it again.
can you edit on this, Morton?
Hold on. No.
Okay, let me change that.
All right. Hold on. Reloading.
All right, try that link.
Dude, this.
Yeah.
Oh, I know what happened.
I can edit.
There you go.
All right, I fixed it.
And I will pin that in the messages.
Thanks. Probably rewatch like a couple of the sessions and try to fill this out.
Cool. Purdy. I like.
Yep. I fixed it. Should be good to go.
All right. Looks good.
Nice.
Okay. I actually probably need 1 more second to do something.
No.
Is there anything you guys want to do first in the tavern other than checking in? I can do that while I'm trying to finagle this thing.
Well, I don't think so. Mm-mm. Not I.
Besides the usual card games, I guess, or whatever's going on.
Okay.
Yeah, if there's any gambling to be had for Craze tonight.
Except
I
for
guess-
the
Generosity for Craze to jump into.
For
I
the
guess I'll
gambling part.
ask about the room situation.
Okay. All right. Yeah, so you walk up, there's a half elven guy behind the bar. And he kind of looks across to you and he says, "Greetings, welcome to the Swan Head, or the Swan Port. How may I help you?"
Yes, hello. Just checking in here. Lady Leandra let us know that we have lodging for the evening.
Ah, yes. We were expecting you.
Very
Very
good.
well. All right. Give me 1 moment here to see where we have you. And he's like looking through a bunch of different documents and shit. And he's like, "Well, there are a few of you. I have a few rooms available. I count 5, yes.
Yes.
Well, I have these 2 rooms over here and over here that have been picked out for you. The one of the rooms has 4 bunk beds, and the other has 2 regular. You may sort that out between the 2 of you. She thought this would be enough.
Sharing a room. Huh.
Yes. We don't have many rooms, so it goes.
I suppose I could share a room with one other. And then, I thank him.
Yes. Well, if you need anything else, we are here. Of course, you may enjoy any of our food and beverage as well. Fine elvish wine and the like.
Oh, I'll definitely take you up on that.
Yes, we grow our own wine in this city.
Wonderful.
Do you have any crepes?
Of course. What kind of elvish establishment would we be? Didn't have grapes. Oh, yes.
I suppose we should have crepes for a late lunch once we're all settled.
Yes. I think so.
I definitely go right to the room that doesn't have a bunk bed and take that one.
Yeah, same.
Yeah,
Let's
Oh,
go and take a corner
I
bed.
don't know. Newbies get the bunk beds, bro.
No, they don't. These two are the rich aristocrats. They're just like, nope, get the fuck out.
Not our problem.
Yeah, I mean, you're still behind us. I walked right into the room. Snooze, you lose.
I think Morty's happy with the bunk bed.
He's
he's
used
been
to
in
them.
bunk beds most of the time. Yeah.
Yeah.
God, it feels like we're friends. It's like camping. Brings me back. We used to have triple bunk beds at the orphanage.
Oh
Now
my
that was
god,
smelly.
triple. Oh.
What? 20 of us to a room in the orphanage.
If you were up top, you couldn't fart. That was very big taboo. You just sink right down to the bottom.
Oh.
Wouldn't it be the other way around? Because heat rises. Anyway,
Mm.
I want to fart on the bottom, then two people have to smell your shit.
Anyone good at farting in bed knows to trap it in the blankets.
That's
Oh, yeah,
right.
dude,
you
that
seal
shit
yourself
brews.
in. You keep
Exactly.
the vacuum seal underneath.
Exactly.
Because if you roll over, it's over.
If they're
Yeah.
extra gnarly, they'll be there in the morning.
Oh.
I've
I
had
hope
that
not.
happen. I've had that happen to me.
Good
That
old
is
like
Dallas-
some-
good old
that's
Dallas
some-
barbecue.
Yep.
That's some Tupperware seal on those blankets, man. Like, how tucked in are you?
Oh.
Dude, I wrap up super tight.
God damn, you fucking you crockpot cooked that fart.
Yeah.
What a savage.
The Dutch oven.
Well, yeah,
Sad.
and then it's like my body heat's like heating it up and shit.
Oh.
Can we not go into the science of crazed
Yeah,
farts?
no, we definitely don't have to do that.
Barbecue
That's an
farts,
impressive
yeah.
amount of seal on that fart for it to be there in the morning.
I'm a little disturbed, I'm not gonna lie. I
All
thought-
right.
Pretty bad.
Bobby, you're still outside. There you go.
No, I'm moving them in.
Oh, okay.
Do we want
You're gonna have
to?
to deal with Runon's farts. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Oh no, dude, Runan has a good diet. He's a pescatarian.
There you go.
Nice.
You don't need Bobby competing with this.
All right. So, you guys are in the inn. You've settled in. You've lodged in.
Yeah, I'll
Obviously, go ahead.
No, go ahead. Sorry. I'll
I
finish.
was just gonna say, obviously, you can go and get food and drink out in the main common area, but you know,
Yeah, I'll tell Kale that I'm gonna go eat, and I knock on the door.
Man.
Hungry, anyone? Going to eat? And I just walk away and sit at this table.
Yeah, well, shuffle on out.
I want to take a bath.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
kind of bath? We getting a bath bomb, bubble
Yeah.
bath, candles.
Bubble bath, candles. You know,
the Bahamut
some-
bath.
some mood music. You know.
Elven brothels? Is that why you come? Like, is it like a thing, like a tourism thing for humans to like come to the Elven port town?
I imagine if there were elven brothels, it's like in Mass Effect 1, how there's like the consort and she just like really just talks people through their bullshit. Like, that's probably what like elven brothels are like. They're more like psychiatric like therapy sessions.
Right.
You arrive with a boner and you leave with tears.
Yeah, exactly.
Dear God.
You're like, I'm gonna have sex
Wow,
with an
man, you
elf,
just
and then
described my
she's
sex
like,
life.
Aww.
Oh,
And that's why I never look at her in the eye.
"Oh, it's funny.
Okay. Runan
yeah.
and Bobbity, are you guys joining or?
I'll probably just eat a ration in here. Like I'm
Yeah, I
just
think
What?
Bobby's probably gonna.
He's trying to stay
fall
out of
asleep.
sight.
Yeah.
Oh,
Like
fair enough.
afternoonish, right?
It's afternoonish. Yeah, it's not super late at all.
Yeah.
Well, me and Aaron have a very intimate dinner.
Lunch. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
Late
eating, I'm eating
lunch.
crepes and maybe some
Supper.
wild mushrooms. I think I'd imagine it'd be some sort of like cheese and game meat and like wild mushroom crepe
Oh yeah.
with like
Yeah,
a
I'd
like
like
a
to
delicate
imagine-
salad and some good wine.
No, you know what it is. It's the crepe version of those rich table porcini donuts with the raclette. Like,
Just fucking Jesus jizz. Yeah, give it to me.
I'd like to
Mm.
imagine the level of awkward at this like dinner is like Morty. It's like a booth, right? Like Morty sits next to Aaron in the booth, thinking that the other guys are gonna come show up and eat, but nobody shows up and eats.
They're just sitting
Just sit
next
on
to
the
each
same side
other.
of the booth.
Well,
Oh.
after I take a bath, I join them.
Sure.
Okay.
I'm gonna take a bath before bed, so I'm just gonna eat first because I want to wash off the sea.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but I'm
Yeah, and I
thinking about
imagine it's
going
like
for the-
evening time now, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
And we'll assume there's a bath house somewhere in here.
And after you
there's another
join,
floor.
I'm assuming we've been sitting here 20 minutes. Maybe we just had the salad, and I say I'll be right back, and I knock on the door again.
Go away.
No girls allowed.
I walk in. Are you gentlemen not joining us?
I'm gonna nod no. Like I'm just snacking on the ration. I'm trying not to be seen at all.
I look
As
back
little as
at
possible.
I look back at the table, and there's an extra bowl of salad, and I see the crepes arriving, and using Mage Hand for I don't know about 45 seconds or so, I whip up plates for both of them, standing in the doorway, Mage Hand them over to this desk. Feel free to join us if you want, but you must enjoy some crepes and salad. And then I give him a nod and a smile, and I head back to the table. Close the door behind me.
You guys and these elvish crepes, man.
Mm-hmm.
Was it
Oh.
Corn that always wanted Elvish
Yeah,
grape?
it was
Yeah.
corn, man.
Yeah,
Yeah.
never got his crepes.
No, I
Yeah.
never got the crepes, bro. I'm eating them
Yeah,
for him.
the Legolas Gimli relationship literally died.
No.
Together. Yeah.
Yep.
He's
Instead
still,
of going to the Undying Lands, they just died.
womp womp.
Sadly,
Yeah.
sadly true.
Yeah.
Is
Yeah.
Runan still nervous about everyone seeing him?
I believe so, and I think Barbady's being a good dwarf and just, giving him some well-needed company as he hides away. I can't blame Runan. He is very close to a monument that, well, we all know what the Survivor Monument's for.
It's like celebrating the triumph against his people.
Yeah.
It's like pretty bad.
But we do have some delicious crepes. And I start, I take a sip of wine and start eating my crepe.
I go over
Nice.
here. I'm gonna knock on the door and open it. You have nothing to worry about. I will vouch for you every step of the way.
I mean, all this. I'm just kind of looking at you like, all right, but that's not.
If anyone has a problem with you, they have a problem with me.
I'll not. I'll respond in your head. You'll just hear like Runon's voice, like ethereal, just say, "Thanks, brother."
Brother.
Davner's coming back.
Alright.
Yeah, I'm gonna say
Davner
out
and Gull.
loud. That is the weirdest thing I've ever heard in my life. But yes, you and Bobbity should come and join us.
Once again, like you'll hear the ethereal voice, maybe when it's darker.
It'll still be the same light inside, right?
I mean, I'm assuming this is all like candlelit and shit. So, I mean, and there's probably natural light coming in, so it probably wouldn't be as bright.
I mean, this is like
It is
dinner time.
mid-afternoon.
Oh, I
yeah.
thought you said it was dinner time now. Like time's
No,
passed.
it's like supper. It's like 4:00. It's not like night or anything.
It's not, I
I
mean,
think as Kale comes back.
Sorry, you
like,
got to understand now that I live in Washington, when I say it's only 4:00, that's because it doesn't start getting dark until like 9:00. Like sunset is at like 8:30.
oh,
Got it.
jeez.
Crazy.
I mean,
Like doesn't
shit,
get
it's still-
completely dark until 10.
It's pretty bright outside right now. It's 7:45 p.m. here in SF.
Yeah, that's true. But it's like it looks like it's 3 in the afternoon right now, and it's fucking 7:45. It's crazy because we're farther north and the Earth's tilted. So
True.
Washington actually gets more hours of sunlight than California every year because of that. Which is why it's good for wine. Anyway, I digress. So you guys are enjoying. They want to stay in their rooms. They're refusing to come out and party. What do you guys want to do? Just enjoy your meal.
Yeah, I think Morty's gonna go do something like early evening time.
Okay. No
Yeah, I was
problem.
thinking about following up on something, maybe as well.
Intriguing.
Well, I got a piece of paper with an address on it, so
Neato. I'm gonna go find those elven brothels and figure out all my past trauma.
God.
You need 2 tissues when you're done there. No, I'm just
I think Morty will kind of make some conversation now. Now knowing that there's these kind of like 2 like boomer waves, like post-war boomer waves of like half elves. I think he'll kind of ask Kale and Aaron, be like, "Well, gentlemen, I will be honest. This is rare company for me. I'm not used to many other half elves. Were there others growing up with you?
Whoa, sorry, what'd you say?
Were there others growing up with both of you?
just the 2 of us.
Oh,
I
have
was
you known?
I was only amongst humans growing up, besides the Helkins next door. And in my more adult life, as the humans that I grew up with as a child started dying, I was pretty much tasked with taking care of our home. That was what my family put on my plate, I suppose you could say, as the human side took care of the business.
The tavern starts getting a little noisier.
How well do you know your elven side?
I've only ever met my mother.
Some music starts playing.
Okay, I like it.
I met an uncle, I believe. Well, at least he was told me. But I was very young, and then my father moved us back to New Harbor.
Yeah, excellent. How welcome have you been here in your past travels, Kale?
Again, it was when I was very young. I don't recall being mistreated, but seems fine.
Interesting. It is odd being kind of shunned by both sides of your heritage. It's a little uncomforting. Luckily, I never had anybody, so it didn't have those issues.
Well, I'm so sorry
Yes.
to hear that.
No, it's a blessing, honestly. That sounds incredibly awkward.
Well, my family was very supportive of me.
Oh, I was getting like a black sheep vibe, but all right.
No, just the elven side, obviously. I don't know anyone. Never took any interest, and it's not like I was hard to find.
Yeah,
Yes,
okay.
my mother visited sometimes, and I didn't really get along with the human side. They always thought I was a bit weird, especially as I stayed young and they all got old and died around me. I remember my father dying in his 70s. Some 170 years ago, I think. Can't recall. But, yes, it was a bit
130.
lonely. 130. 130 years ago, but, no, because he wouldn't have
You're
had me.
200.
Yeah, but he wouldn't have had me at 1.
Oh yeah. Good
Yeah,
call.
he would have had me like
You
in
were
his-
born at 1 year.
Yeah.
Never mind.
Yeah, he would have. I mean, like he probably would have been like 30 something, right? 170
Sure,
years.
sure,
Just
sure.
the math I was
Yeah,
doing.
age is really just a number to elves. They don't really care.
But
They're just like at 1, you're sexually mature. Go.
my mother would visit sometimes. She was always very lovely to me, and essentially allowed me to take control of our home. Wasn't ever really involved with the family business, though I could come and go and help make decisions sometimes, or use any ship I ever wanted. And while it was
Kale, roll me an
slightly-
intelligence check super quick while he's telling this story.
while it was sort of lonely, well, I grew up very rich. I had books and resources, and it wasn't so bad. When you're wealthy in New Harbor, life is pretty good.
Well, it's nice. I
I
am.
rolled it. It just isn't popping up here.
Okay. Oh wait,
Well, I
it's
am
probably
jealous
already-
of the elf.
What'd you say?
I said, I won't lie. I am jealous of the wealth. That does sound fun.
Yes, I certainly
Yes.
wouldn't have wanted to be raised in an orphanage. I feel for you on that. But it
Oh, it
was...
had its small pleasures, I suppose.
Yes.
So, Kale, I'm very curious. How did you end up in the direct employment of the Raven Queen? That kind of a big
Um,
deal.
Hold on, I am going
It was a
to.
14. I rolled
It
a
was
14.
a 14. Great.
Yeah.
So, come to think of it, you can't remember ever meeting Aaron's mother, which is odd considering you grew up together. Must have been good timing. Anyway.
Must be nice to have a mom that cares.
Yeah. Well,
Uh,
cares just in a very different way. Anyway.
well, actually, my whole family is very militantly aligned with the Raven Queen.
Yes, I'm aware of House Elcan and their allegiances, but your relationship seems extracurricular.
Yes, I went through the ritual to become a paladin, and I guess she took an interest.
You are a handsome fellow. So,
Thank
how's she
you.
look, huh? Check.
Um, beautiful and terrifying all at once.
Well, that sounds fun. Well,
Yes,
So as you guys are having this conversation, an elven waiter comes up and he has like a bunch of plates and he puts down your guys' next course of food. And he's like, yes, this evening we will be serving for the next course a lobster tail glazed in fresh herb butter, served alongside this white wine that is grown from this vineyard. And then he walks away.
in my mind, I speak to Runan. I'm like lobster tail.
I mean, I probably
And
don't
there's
even
like
know
fresh elven bread to go with it that's like put in the middle. There's like all this stuff, yeah.
I mean, I'm not like, you just don't get a response. I'm like, okay. I mean, it's like I'm used to eating.
He's like from the
roll.
Shadowfell, he's like,
Yeah.
dude, I'm happy with a rat, bro. Like,
I'm just like, you can't, like being rich and growing up like lobster tails is good, man. Just
see, if
saying.
I got that message telepathically, I'd be bolting out of my room.
Yeah.
Lobster tail, white wine, done. Sign me up.
Well, while it was very militant, it did have its perks. It bound us together more tightly than Aaron's home life.
interesting. I don't know, you as zealous as your friend over here, or are you a bit of a non-believer?
Hard to say. I respect the gods. I certainly respect the Raven Queen. But I wouldn't say I'm astute in religious studies. I'm more into world history, history of creatures and animals, history of magic. I like to study arcana and distant lands and animals and weird creatures that, well, could inhabit any weird corner of the globe. I'm interested, I suppose, in the gods, but not even close to Kale, I suppose you could say.
Well, that's understandable.
Yes.
Well, gentlemen, this has been a intriguing lunch dinner. I have some business to attend to. I will see you later this evening.
Right before you sit up, the elven waiter comes back and he puts down sort of a green quenelle of sorbet. And he says, oh yes, to cleanse the palate, this will be an herb sorbet with watermelon sauce. And then he walks away.
I must say, this is much nicer than any inn I've ever been to in New Harbor. Wow.
Nice.
I'm just like groaning in pleasure as I finish the lobster and then gobble down the sorbet.
It's elven service, man. It's they don't do it like this in the human lands.
And Mortimer, before he goes,
Yeah.
Yes.
I'll probably be retired by the time you get back, but we'll set off and take care of what we need to in the morning. And then I look to Kale and say, Where exactly did you take your bath? As I wave to Mortimer as he walks up.
I point him to wherever the bath would be.
Okay. Yeah, I go and change down to just some, like, I don't know, just regular clothes and walk toward the bath or whatever.
Hmm.
To soak out the sea salt.
Yeah.
And then I guess for the sake of next steps, we can have Mortimer do his thing and then kind of just move into the morning.
Sounds good. All right, so
Cool.
kill the tavern sound. Morty, where are you going?
I'm gonna go to around the temple area and ask around about Ilmar.
Oh.
Because it was he said she lived around the temple, right? But she sometimes is not. She's like out in
No,
the
she
wood.
lives. Oh yeah, but yeah, that temple. Sorry, there's like 2 temples on my map. Yes, let's do that. Just hilarious because like, hasn't Aaron been like Ilmar's my mother? But
Oh, he
anyway,
has?
yeah. Oh,
What?
definitely. He's like, didn't you say that the other day? Like, or on the boat?
Yeah.
I'm fairly certain you did. Yeah.
Oh my god!
So,
Oh Jesus! I
well,
didn't
you're
know.
doing your own private investigation. It's fine.
Okay,
So,
rewind. Back at the table.
oh, okay. Do you wanna ask him? Okay,
Yeah, I apologize.
let's
I didn't.
retcon. We'll retcon.
I
Drag
did
you all
not.
back.
No
Like I
problem.
said, I just didn't listen.
Okay.
Oh,
All right.
this lobster tail.
Yeah, I guess we're eating the sorbet.
Sure.
I
Hey,
suppose I'm going to take a bath. What a great meal. I start kind of like cleaning myself with the napkin and whatnot. I'm about to stand up.
Odd question, if you don't mind, Aaron. How well do you know your mother?
Ah, my mother. Well, I've only spent a few times with her, but every time she visited New Harbor, she was always very sweet and kind, and she didn't really talk much about our family's past, but she was always keen to talk about my interests and what I was learning about, and my aspirations, I suppose. Very kind, elf.
Excellent. Now, this is a strange question, but would you happen to know where she was about 35, 36 years ago?
No.
Nothing particular comes to mind.
I think she was. Let's see here. If I recall, it's been 2 or 3 decades since her last visit at New Harbor, but that's all I could really tell you.
All right. Well, I'm doing a bit of a heritage hunt myself, and your mother's name has come up under several different inquiries. Do you know if she's in town?
That's why I'm here. She summoned me.
Oh, excellent. Could you do me a favor, I suppose, and once you'll, see your mother, of course, but could you make introductions between us?
I suppose the whole group will be coming whenever I go to see her tomorrow. And go in the morning. And then
Excellent.
after, we can go track down Lady Leandra.
Most excellent. Well, I have no business this evening. I will stay here and eat food like a fatty.
As they're talking about their mothers, I'm just like holding the piece of paper and looking at this address.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I'm going to
Just
take a
strangely
bath.
not come up in this conversation,
Yeah.
but no, that's
But
fine.
no, but yeah, well,
He's keeping it to himself.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
no, as he should. That's fine. I'm just like he's just staring
just-
at this piece of paper. I
Well,
like
because
it.
they're all talking about moms and stuff, and I'm like feeling like, well, I'm gonna maybe I'll meet my mom for the first time.
Yep.
All
We
right.
all have.
exactly.
This is the mommy issues table.
I
Half
bid
elves
you
always
guys-
have mommy / daddy
think-
issues.
Yeah, you think we can get a group rate at the psychiatry brothel?
Yeah, I
A
bid you
group
guys
rate.
a good rest of your meal, and I go bathe.
You get a hand job and a mind job.
What is a mind job?
You don't want to know.
Honestly, I could probably use the mind job more.
Is that like a gummy for the brain?
Oh,
I mean-
gross. A gummy, he said. Nasty.
Yucker.
That is kind of yuckers.
Cool. All right. So you guys retire for the evening, right?
Yeah.
What is the scene when I walk in this room? What are Bobbity and Rudy?
Oh no. Bobbity's in
Zoical
dog form.
joint.
Tentacles. Tentacles.
Just lots of tentacles.
They have summoned 2 giant octopuses.
Tentacure.
And that's as far as we need to go, you know?
Dude, that actually would be sick.
The rest
like, I
is
just-
all hentai. No, just
I
kidding.
just walk in and like Bobbity summon like 2 or 3 monkeys, and they just give them like a foot rub and like a head massage.
Oh no.
I
Just
could summon
laying there.
8 of them. They're CR like 0, I think.
They're just
One
picking bugs out of his hair and eating them.
Yeah.
Just reading like
Have you ever been groomed before? No. Quite nice.
3 monkeys just jump on you immediately.
All right. So you guys retire for the evening, and the next morning when you awaken, you hear a bell, actually. Not a loud
Kind of
one, not like
bell.
a church bell, but like, you know,
Actually-
something light and delicate. What's up?
Before we do this, I think my food's arriving like right now. We could just take
You
our.
want to take a break?
Let's take
Yeah.
10 minutes and then I have a feeling we're gonna get into some juicy shit. So might as well take our break
Yeah.
now.
Yeah, sounds good. I'm in.
All right, 10-minute break. Come back at 8:11, folks. Yeah, good session so far. See you guys in 10 minutes.
Hey, Sticks.
All right, ladies and gents, back from break. I have my dinner. Just got some Mexican food tonight, some mole chicken, some guac, some rice, some tortilla chips, a little bit of salsa. Good stuff. I'm going to jump into Discord and we can continue on with Irilon the Approaching Storm, session 19. Here we go.
Like a couple days later, Corin. Yeah, what's up?
Yeah. All right. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. I mean,
We're just talking about the
did, but-
death of all our characters and stuff.
Yeah, we're talking about our
Mm.
party timeline.
mm-hmm.
Yeah, we just we're talking about how Heron died in session 3.
Yeah, isn't that
Grawl
crazy?
died in session 7. Yeah,
Yeah, 3, 7,
and what 17?
17. Yep.
Damn.
I didn't think we were going to have another party death.
Days since last death.
Yeah,
Yeah,
right?
exactly.
I'll be
Exactly.
honest. I was expecting a death. I was not expecting multiple.
Right, right.
I expected you to die. I didn't expect Corin to die. Come on.
Yeah, like you built Corin to be this like invincible badass,
Yeah.
and then he dies.
Yeah.
That's how it goes in Dark Souls Light D&D.
Yeah, don't get attached to anyone.
Right.
Nope.
All right, boys.
All right.
Let's
well,
do it.
While we were doing all that sessioning, I edited the Elfhaven map to make it face the right direction.
Nice.
And edited a couple buildings that were a little too crooked for my liking. So
Great.
that all got done.
Nice.
But picking up where we left off, you guys have landed here. You guys have figured out a plan of action of some stuff to do. So let's get to it, huh?
Great.
So when you guys wake up, you wake up to the sound of a delicate, not like a church bell, but like a delicate bell ringing in the main room, which is signaling everyone to eat.
Oh,
Breakfast
okay.
is happening.
I'm gonna get up. I'm gonna don my armor and all my stuff, and then I'm gonna go get Runon.
Okay.
yeah. I'm gonna get up and go grab some food.
Yeah, we'll head out. Excellent.
I'm probably
Uh,
just tranced out, like trying to like commune with the Raven Queen. It's
I
just
should
like
probably
keep me
look
alive,
on
keep me alive.
change anything.
Yes, that's
Yeah,
actually a good segue since every morning, Kale, well, most every morning, Kale says a prayer to the Raven Queen.
I mean, so does Runon, but you like so what you would see is just like a circle of like what appears to be my blood or like what is my blood. And then it's like there's like a circle, there's like a raven head on the inside, and I'm just like tranced out in the middle of it.
I'm just quiet until you're done.
I mean, I don't fucking stop, dude.
You
No,
just
I'm-
go forever, like for you'll be like in there for 100 years, and like
Now you stop at some point. Come on. When do you
Yeah, yeah.
stop?
like are you doing it for like
Otherwise,
10 or
you
20
never
minutes?
do anything.
I'll stop if someone like physically like comes and stops me, I guess, because it's like I'm not really
Seriously?
like right now. Yeah, I'm not, dude. I'm not leaving the room. I have nothing to do here. Like I don't want to like leave the room. I don't want to get like fucking
All right, so
stabbed and shit.
I give you like 10 minutes, and then I'll do like
Mhm.
the old ways are fine for what you wish to do, I guess. But I'll teach you a prayer that I know.
I'll be like, oh, you have a special prayer.
Well, it's the Helkin prayer.
I mean, yeah, I'll nod and just I'm like, yeah, I'll go along with it.
Raven Queen, Mother of Fate, protect me. Let my thoughts, my words, and my actions be guided by your desire. Let justice be swift, ending to any who refute the end of the wheel, and help me to hasten those worthy of death into thy embrace. And I say it in Sylvan.
Yeah, I'm just gonna kind of look at you, and I have no idea what the fuck language you just said that in.
I'll repeat it in common for you.
Okay. Yeah, let me jot that down.
Al, do you have that
And
written down that you can send it to him?
yeah, I sent it to him already,
Okay.
and I actually have it written out in Sylvan. I guess the language that we're using for Sylvan, I have it written out in that as well, so I could shoot that to you later. Sticks.
Okay.
I should have probably psionic cell phones you, because then you could say it and I would just automatically understand it.
I mean, could we just retcon that that's a thing that we did?
Sure.
All right.
I don't care.
So
Okay, let me roll the dice then. Actually, a big spin to die for it. Okay, it was perfect. It was good for an hour. It's good for an hour.
All right. Okay.
all right, and then I go and join them to eat.
Okay. Sounds good.
If possible, I would like to go check out a magic shop.
Okay, we can do that probably
At
a
some point.
little bit later. Yeah, but we can do
Yeah,
it
that's fine.
later.
I'll only be leaving if I'm going with the party. There's I'll go around with someone else at least, but there's nothing specific I want to do.
Okay.
I'll grab a plate. I'll bring it to Runan for of breakfast. Bring it to Runan so he could have some food.
Okay. Yeah, it's just like bread with honey and cheese. Stuff like that. Yep. And then after you guys eat, what's first on the docket? What do you guys want to handle?
I think we're gonna go see Selma's mommy.
Yeah, I would imagine we would go check that out first, just so I can check in, and then we would probably go find Ileandra.
Okay. All right. So we will then zip over to the new map of the old map. It's going to be disorienting. Now it faces the right direction.
Very good, very good.
So, yeah. So you guys are probably, I don't know, somewhere in here, I want to say. And you guys are heading to kind of this area over by the temple.
I'm just following Aaron.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm sticking close to the party.
Um,
Not saying much, not doing much.
Are there numbers and stuff on these houses, or how do you know which the addresses?
I would say that just asking about where she lives over the years when she visits, she's told me about it, and I live over here, blah blah blah, and I just know from memory.
it's probably, instead of an address, it's more like directions.
Yeah, she's
third house on the left past the graveyard.
I meant,
Yeah, I'm not beelining it there. I'm kind of
Right.
looking is this the right way? I think this is the right way, kind of a thing.
I meant because I'm looking. I figured on the way there, I'll spot where my people might be from. So
Your people are going to be more in the human section of town, which is
I meant the piece of paper that I have from the doc guy.
Oh, I see. Make a perception check for me real quick, Kill.
Womp womp.
Yeah, you can't really make heads or tails of the directions. However, as you guys sort of get outside and closer to the temple district, I think you guys probably would have left out of this gate and headed toward the temple first and then turned off at the temple. That's probably the way you remember it, Aaron, if I had to guess.
Okay. Yeah, it works.
Is you're like, oh yeah, you go to the temple, you take a right, and then you go up past the graveyard. Okay, so you're heading down there, and as you turn, it starts to click to you, Kale, that the address is close to where you're going, or the directions are kind of in the same area. So maybe you guys will be close. You still can't really make heads or tails of it. Elven directions are weird to you, but the landmarks are lining up. And so as you turn and you go down this last major thoroughfare, which leads to one of the exiting gates of the city, you see a house on your left. It's a pretty opulent, nice house, and it's right before the gate, right next to the graveyard. It You get that kind of feeling, you know how it's like first time going to someone's house who you've been invited to and you only have directions to, you know that feeling in your gut where you're like the hesitancy kind of a thing.
Yeah.
Before you go up and knock on the door for the first time. I imagine that that's kind of a feeling that's going through you guys right now, but you see this house, this is the one. It has to be.
Very well. Okay. Sorry, guys. I'm just eating dinner. That's why the cam off. It's kind of spicy stuff. You guys don't need to see me sweat over this.
Is your hair gonna fucking just fall down again?
It's not that spicy.
That
It's
was
like
fucking
little
hilarious.
less than half of that spice level.
That might have been the funniest thing I've ever seen on a stream. Someone's hairstyle changed because something was so spicy.
Yeah.
In any
Pretty
case, so who's going to approach the door first?
I mean, it's Aaron's mother.
I'm assuming it's this house right here.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean, I go up confidently and knock on the door.
When you knock on the door, several things happen at once. At once, you hear a chime of a small bell in the background, and the door opens. And just like you've seen with a lot of wizards back on the mainland, there is a small ethereal creature at the door. And it looks like sort of a marmot or a ferret or something like that. And it kind of stands on its hind legs and says, "Greetings. Who may I ask is calling?"
Ah, greetings to you as well. I am Aaron. I'm here to see my mother.
"Ah, Master Aaron, it has been so long." Yes, right this way.
When he says that, I'm
and
kind of puzzled. Like, have I seen you before? And I don't know if I've ever seen this familiar before. But I walk in and gesture for everyone to follow.
Cool. So yes, as you walk in, you notice that the house is really well maintained. The house is really well maintained. The furniture is kind of in pristine condition. There are high windows that go up into sort of like cathedral-esque pointed arches with stained glass letting the light in many different colors. Everything is delicate. Everything is like looks like if you were to touch it, it would break, although you know that's not really the case. And you're kind of led through this house onto a wide open parlor or a solar with like a sitting room, basically. And it is empty at the time. The familiar leads you in and says, "Right here, feel free to grab a seat. The lady will be with you shortly."
Thank you. And I take a seat, kind of relax. And I look at the group. It's a rather nice place, isn't it?
Elvish nobility.
Indeed.
Yes. Pleasant.
You guys end up waiting for a while. Like 15-20 minutes goes by, and nothing really happens.
Is there like any like pictures or paintings or any iconography on the wall? Like iconography?
Definitely. So most of this room is covered. It's basically stone, but it's smooth and it's covered in frescoes, paintings, in a classic elven style. Some of them depict romantic sagas written out, traditional romantic sagas. Others of them are reliefs of things like ancient battles long past. Some are of like the Fey nobility, kind of like in a playful manner, like prancing and laughing and feasting. But it's all sorts of different frescoes along the wall. They're bright and colorful, somewhat entertaining to look at.
Nice.
Yeah.
All right.
And then after a little while longer, you start hearing footsteps coming down the hall toward the door. And when the door opens, you see a very tall, pale looking elf. She's kind of got white hair, like a shock of white hair. Her eyes are, her irises are like pure white as well. But she has noticeable irises, not like her eyes are just like white all over.
Right.
And her skin is like pale as snow. And she's wearing sort of a white gown that flows on like and trails behind her on the floor, and she's walking barefoot. And she says, "Honored guests, it's good to see you again."
I'm
And then
assuming this is my
she says
mother,
that, yeah, she says that, and she looks straight at you, Aaron.
Sorry, I had to feed the dog something. Mother, it's been so long, and I stand up to embrace.
She embraces you back. She looks around the room.
Please allow me to introduce my companions. This lovely dwarf is Barbety.
She nods at him.
And before you get alarmed, this is Runan. He is Shadar Kai, but we can all vouch for him. He's a good man.
It's
I
one of the
have-
long lost kindred. It's been so long.
Indeed.
You notice, by the way, that his skin color and her skin color are very similar.
No.
Okay.
You never really noticed it before, but now that they're in the same room, it's kind of like a
Interesting.
Anyway.
Mom?
And then I point to or gesture to Mortimer. This is Mortimer Gruul. He's a young half-elf from Dragonfall. And Kale Helkin. And I gesture to Kale.
She looks over at Kale and she says, "This one is known to me."
A pleasure to meet you.
It is good to see you again.
Again, I'm sorry, my lady. We've never met.
We have. All shall be explained.
I kind of look at her weird.
Yeah.
Maybe when we were young, Kale, we did grow up next to each other, and she has visited several times over the years.
Yes, true.
And
No,
I take a seat.
think I remember someone as beautiful as you, my lady.
Your words are kind. Very well. And did you introduce Mortimer?
Yes.
Okay. She looks over at Mortimer and says, "And where do you hail from, sir, if you don't mind me asking?"
I said he was Mortimer Gruul from Dragonfall.
Okay.
Yes, from Dragonfall, as your son stated.
Yes. It's been many years since I've been to Dragonfall.
Oh, yes. I, in fact, would like to ask you about that, of course, at a later time, but...
Yes, in due time. How is it you made it to Elfhaven and to me?
Ooh, a bit of a long journey, couple inns and whatnot, and we had a friend of ours who has some business down here in the Elven Lands, and it just so happens we are heading this way, so happened to run into your son and his good companion, Kale.
Yeah.
I'm imagining, like, French, like, chateau architecture.
Kinda.
Yeah.
Yeah, but less paneling and molding, for sure.
Oh, yeah.
Imagine, like, Rivendell from Lord of the Rings, but with actual doors and walls instead of just open air everything. It's kind of what I'm thinking. But yeah, kind of. It's kind of like a hybrid of all of that. In terms of the furniture, yes, it's a lot of chase lounges. It's a lot of like, benches and chairs that look like they should have no business being comfortable, but actually are,
Okay. Yeah, yeah.
and things
Nice
like
garden
that.
outside.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. And she's like sitting in a nice cozy chair, and she's like looking out, and she says, "Yes, but you travel with another. She is not here. I know she's here, though."
Oh, yes. Huh. I. Yes.
Morty's a little sweaty. Like, oh, yeah.
You see her, a look in her eyes that she's looking a bit almost impatient, if you were to hazard a guess.
Yes, I
She
say,
doesn't.
yes, mother, the one you speak of is Lady Ileandra of Dragonfall.
Now there is a name we haven't heard in quite some time. Ileandra. She has some sort of bravery showing up here again.
Oh, I don't know what you refer to, but she didn't check in with us. She went off to do something on her own.
No, that would have been suicide for her.
I'm kind of
Yes,
like, whoa, whenever you say that.
well, maybe I exaggerate. I don't know if suicide is the proper word, but it would be foolish for her to do such a thing.
Hmm.
I think it is best that she keeps herself discreet and not draw attention.
I may interject. I'm aware of her origins, but how precarious is her situation here in the Elven Lands?
Well, since you know of her origins, I can tell you this. She is a contemporary of mine, though I did things the right way and she did not.
All right. I
She
understand.
took that which did not belong to her.
Did
Yes.
Mortimer share this with us? Maybe at sea or something like that? Do we?
I don't think that would be Morty's place to share. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
He
I think
shared
that
it with
would-
Neverin, I think, but he did.
Never
So.
knows.
Well, no, I thought
Never was in the cart. Bobbity would
I
know
thought
too.
she shared it with all of us.
Oh,
Kale,
yeah, yeah,
Kale
yeah.
and
So,
I
no,
would know. Yeah.
Already before
Bobbity
yeah,
and
Never.
that would
Runon, yeah,
Yeah,
Bobbity and
before-
Runon would actually know what Mortimer's talking about, though they don't necessarily understand the gravity of it as much as you do, Mortimer, just because you
Yeah.
have a better understanding of it. But yeah.
Yeah, I just kind of look at Kale kind of confused. Her origins.
Kale just shrugs.
Yes. My son, do you remember when I told you about how the elves came to be?
Yes, when I was quite young, I recall.
Yes. Well, Ileandra was one who took what she wanted rather than wait to be given it.
I must say, she seems the type that would do something like that. I'm not surprised to learn
Yes.
this.
She is devious. You must exercise much caution around her. I would not trust her if I were you.
Noted. And I look at Bobbity and Runan and Mortimer, and I say, you've been with her for quite a while. Do you trust her?
Yes, I do.
I do.
Runon's pretty neutral.
Question: would we know of anyone else who took something that they wanted of this magnitude without, waiting for the proper channels? Per
Roll
se?
me a history check. Or actually, you could roll religion. It's old enough. Whichever one you have a better score in, you can roll. Okay. Yeah, there's one big standout guy who did that, and it was the necromancer. Didn't get what he wanted, so he took it by force. Put himself on the mortal plane, started messing around with magics, and then
Yeah.
almost destroyed civilization. So
I'm gonna say, Kale's gonna say, that puts her in company with someone pretty terrible.
Yes, though they are not of the same magnitude. The tales are to be believed. She is nothing compared to his might. Though he sacrificed a good portion of himself to get there. It's hard to explain, really. Tell me, why have you come here just for a visit? Now, Aaron, don't answer this question. I know why you are here.
Snot at her.
Did she say that to the group?
Yeah.
Well, myself personally, I've come for information.
Well, that is in no short supply, especially in my presence. I've seen a great many things. I know much of how this world operates, and much of the past follies, and some of our own triumphs.
Oh, excellent.
I'll look to my companions if they want to answer.
Sure.
I've come to protect them, and I gesture towards my party as best as I can.
Very noble for the secretive hill dwarves. I don't see many who leave beyond the Ramus, but noble
I was
nonetheless.
forced out. You could
Make
say.
me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, dear
Ooh. Uh-oh.
God.
We'll see what happens. Bobbity's got good wisdom.
Ooh.
21. Now you have a choice because you succeeded. You feel something trying to enter your mind. Trying to probe
I'll
in there.
allow it.
You'll allow it?
Yeah.
Okay. She looks back at you and says, very well. You are indeed noble and you speak true. I believe you. And then she looks and she says, and you were cast out of fear, not out of malice, not out of hatred, but simple ignorance. Tragic. And then she looks over to Runon and says, ah, yes, the Shatterkai, the twisted, the tortured, ever lamenting. But unlike most people in this port, I know better. You are not to be feared. You are to be pitied.
Chris?
I don't know if I like the pity word, but yeah, I'll just say Runan will just say I've come for redemption, maybe a bit of revenge.
Yes, well, the revenge you seek is beyond your means, at least at this point. Do not rush to death, for that will accomplish nothing. I recommend prudence, temperance, and when the time is right, yes, revenge.
Earlier you said Aaron noticed our skin tones were the same.
Yes.
Would I have noticed this as well? I'm assuming
Yeah,
I
you're
would.
looking at her.
Yeah, of course, you're looking at her.
Can I try to psionic self on her?
Yeah.
All right, I want
You
to
can try anything you want.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to psionic self on her.
You try and stand up and stab her in the face if you want. It's not a good idea, but psionic self one's a little more subtle.
I'll try to psionic self on her.
Okay, so there's your 1 hour.
I'm gonna ask her about the skin tone. I'm like, do you have a shattered Kai in you?
No, they have they have them in me. It's the other way around.
I'll ask her. I'll ask her if she can
Wait.
elaborate.
They have me and them.
Me and them.
Me and them. Yes,
Yeah.
that's what I meant.
Yeah.
Good call. Good catch.
I'll ask if she can just give me a brief elaboration because I'm a little confused.
And then she says back in your mind, all will be explained shortly. Everyone will hear what needs to be said. And then she looks at the whole room and she says, both happy and sad that all are here. I must say, I will answer Runan's question first. Why do me and him look similar? Well, long ago, the Raven Queen decided, in her infinite wisdom, to have progeny. That is, to bequeath her spirit, to divide her power into mortal vessels. I was the second generation of that. So, in that breath, you may say that I am a direct descendant of the Queen herself.
Whenever she says that, I kind of like look at her incredulously. Like, what? Like, holy shit.
She nods towards you, and then she looks over at Kale. She says, I imagine you have heard a story like this as well.
Yes, prophecies and nonsense, but I don't know what to make of them. She only tells me what she wants.
Well, she speaks to you, does she?
More like signs.
Make a wisdom saving throw. These dastardly elves.
No,
Ooh.
I don't let her.
Yeah. She's like, I'm gonna find out what I need to find out if you're weak enough, but you're not. She goes, well, keep your secrets then, I suppose.
Well, as her hand on this plane, I will.
You assume that I do not know that which she tells you. But
Well,
we will see.
If you're that close, then perhaps you can tell me what the next step is.
Oh, and I shall.
Oh.
So then she like looks over. She looks at Mortimer and she says, and you.
Yes.
I sense much trouble in you.
Well, no trouble at all, I guarantee.
Yes, except for the deals that you have made with those who have proven themselves to be untrustworthy to our kind.
Yes, unfortunately, that's a recent discovery for myself. So, my
Yes.
apologies.
Oh no, it's fine. Your soul is just bound to the Queen of the Summer Court.
Yes, not ideal. We'll see how that goes.
Such ties can be broken, but they take much effort,
Ooh.
much skill, much pain.
Oh.
But if such things don't bother you, it can be done. Though it won't be easy.
I would be interested in hearing more about that, but I'm not sure I entirely want to break it just yet. I want to meet her for myself.
By, by all means, I'm not going anywhere. You know where to find me. And then she
Okay.
looks over at Bobbity for a second. She says, oh yes, and there is the matter of that which initially brought you together with the rest, right? 2 companions. One is dead and sitting on a ship. She goes, the world-born dead approaches, and you fear what it reaps.
Bobby.
And then she's like staring you down, Bobbity, right now.
I don't even know what the fuck. I don't know how to respond to that.
Well, she read your mind, so she knows
That's a good point.
everything going on in your head right now.
Kind of like wide-eyed, like,
Yeah, seriously.
That's fine. That's fine if you're speechless.
Yeah, I want to be speechless for this, I think.
Okay. She kind of looks back and says, yes, we will have to deal with that. But you are far too weak to do anything about it right now. All of you are. I don't even think the necromancer could do anything about it. But then again, he is full of magics that we still don't understand. But I digress. The real reason I brought you here, Aaron, is because I thought our bloodline should be reunited.
Yes, it's always a pleasure to see you, Mother.
That's not what I mean.
I look at her puzzled.
Oh my gosh, you are all so dense. I guess I will just have to explain everything outright as it should have been many, many years ago. Mortimer, the reason you can't find your parents is because I was one of them. I traveled to Dragonfall 30 years ago to continue the line of the Raven Queen in a new generation. And Kale, my
What?
sweet, sweet boy.
What? But
You have got to be fucking kidding me.
I'm just
You've
staring at
Gone
them.
next door and visited Erin thousands of times over the past 200 years, but couldn't possibly trouble yourself for 5 minutes for me.
It was only 5 times, Kale. I've been counting.
Yes, thousands of times would be a bit of a hyperbole. I could not visit you. It was not permitted by your cult, and that's fine. It was
I'm
better
sorry,
this
we're getting a
way.
little ahead of ourselves here. Could you just walk that back 1 second?
Which part?
And poor Mortimer grew up in an orphanage.
Yes.
You are so far from being a person.
Yes, you're right. I'm immortal. I think of things a little differently than you. It's fine. I expected you to act this way.
I'm
I
just
leave.
kind of
All
in
of you to
shock.
act this
I'm just kind of in shock, and
I leave.
before you leave, I say, Kale,
Yeah.
wait.
I say, let him go.
Okay.
It's not easy news to bear.
Why didn't you tell me? Why not him? You could at least hinted at it over the years.
No, it's too dangerous.
And I'm just kind of like, in shock and awe mode right now, just
Can
like
you
staring
imagine?
at Mortimer.
Can you imagine if the necromancer heard that the Raven Queen was creating mortal vessels, his arch nemesis? You would be dead. I can tell you now because I have adequate means to protect all of you. You are here, safe from him. He cannot touch us in this new land, though none of you know that, and none of you know why.
Yeah, I kind of just, my eyes don't really leave Mortimer, and I just kind of like, my head kind of slumps down. I don't really have anything I can say to that. I'm feeling like very bad for Mortimer right now.
Who are you?
Well, technically, I'm your mother, and Aaron is your half-brother.
No.
So is Kale.
Oh,
Aw.
all right.
So for the first time in your life, you now have family. I should think that would make you feel good.
Aw.
Uh, possibly, I'm confused.
That is to
Um,
be expected.
It's a bit much. What
Yeah.
is this Raven Queen business? Continuing the line?
Yes,
etc.
well, what I was going to explain before Kale stormed out of the room like a petulant child, though he does have that attitude in him. I can't say I didn't expect it. I will tell you the story, and maybe you can relay it to him. Long ago, the necromancer stole a body. Before he did that, he had someone that he has his heart set upon before it was something so foul as to say that he didn't have one anymore. He had his heart set on the queen herself, but she spurned him. This created a chain of events that would lead to the destruction of our homeland and to the destruction of everything we hold dear. However, the queen herself created a means in which to destroy the necromancer that he knows not. I am the keeper of this secret, and when the time is right, you shall know it, and you shall destroy him.
My jaw
Shouldn't
just
that
kind of
time be
drops.
now?
I'm just like, what the fuck?
I think Bobby's gonna just rudely ask, how is that time not right now? If you know how to kill him, kill him.
Would you set a mouse against a lion, even if the mouse knew the way to kill said lion? I don't think so.
If the mouse had a surefire way to kill the lion, I think it's worth a try.
No, but you fail to see the truth in the metaphor. The mouse is incapable of using that which is necessary to kill the lion.
Hmm.
Can you expect the mouse to shoot an arrow?
Well,
No.
So I
enough.
understand that. Oh, sorry, Poppy, go ahead.
No, I was gonna say enough with the metaphors then. Um, what more can you enlighten us about? You're not gonna tell me. Never mind. I was gonna say what more can you enlighten us about your secret, but you're not gonna.
No. It's not the time, as I
Yeah.
plainly said.
Yep.
If you know too much, he will gather wind, and once you leave this place, and which you eventually must, he will kill you,
I thought we were protected here.
or much worse. You're protected while you stay on these lands. You can't stay here forever, you know that.
Oh, but he can still like see. Interesting.
You don't know what he can do, damn it.
Yeah.
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 Not even she knows what he's fully capable of, what she's implied already.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So you created us to kill said necromancer. What makes us special?
Why, the blood, of course. But it is also mingled with that of mortals, which gives it something that the necromancer did not see coming, for he always feared that his death would come at the hands of us or the Fae, which
Oh,
is somewhat possible, but very unlikely. So therefore he looks at that as the only avenue of his defeat. It was rather short-sighted and silly of him to do this. When I discovered I could, let's say, create more of this power here on the material plane, well, I decided to do something about it.
well, I'll be honest. Coming to this land, my big fear was, oh, maybe they won't care, maybe they won't know who I am, and maybe I'll just be some dirty half-elf. Was not expecting to be some sort of bioweapon. Going to be real with you. That
Yes,
was
well,
a bit of a curveball.
yes, I'd imagine it would be. That being said, you should still pretend to be a dirty nothing. I think it will
Oh,
suit you to survive.
no worries, I'm used to it. So, would you happen to know who fathered me by chance?
Yes, I do.
Oh, how are they?
Well, he's dead.
I figured, well. Who were they?
Hmm. He was the wizard before Ileandra.
Well, all right. Solves that mystery.
Yes, his name was Titus Crenshaw. He was from Barrowton originally, from
Oh,
an
from
old but defunct house. He came up as a wizard, had a master. He was the apprentice. He was quite powerful. He was also quite handsome. I chose him.
Oh, excellent. How'd he die?
Hmm.
I
Well,
guess
let's
how would I
just.
know that?
What? How
Like,
did
would
he
that
die?
just be like common knowledge in Dragonfall? Like, oh yeah, this guy died like there. Like, I mean, that's how we
No,
got.
his death was kind of a mystery, so asking her is actually kind of a good thing. But she goes, it's not known to many in Dragonfall. It remains a mystery to the mortals, but I know because he told me what he was going to do. His plan was to travel to different planes of existence, find out ways to root out the evil necromancer. You see, after we had our brief fling, he was rather enamored with my plans and wanted to help, even though I told him it was useless and he should focus on raising the child. He did not listen. Where he is, I do not know. Whether he's still alive, I also do not know. We assume he is dead, because he has not returned.
Interesting.
Well, that's great. Glad to know the genesis of my birth was bioweapon from the beginning. So
Yes.
excellent.
And then
Now,
I
not
look.
to be thrown away or to sound callous, I wished for all of you to survive and be successful. Hence the meeting here. Aaron, I'm sorry to say this, my dear sweet boy, but you were a bit of a ruse, a plan to bring them here. So I could divulge at least that there is a plan and that you're not just blindly swinging in the dark at this major evil on the world.
If I am just a weapon, like my brothers, why visit me? Why treat me well? You could have never visited again.
Because I could. No one stopped me. The orphanage, I had to pretend that I didn't know Mortimer. Which, by the way, Mortimer, you are named after your great-grandfather, if that's any consolation, so you always had family. But
Oh, good. Strong name.
yes, very much so, I
Is it a
agree.
last name or is that like a human thing?
No, it was the Crenshaws
Oh.
from Barrington.
Oh.
And my father, Harold Anders,
Yes,
why did you pick him?
for his personality. For his steadfast and strong will. Qualities I very much wanted in a child of mine.
Hmm.
You see, Cale was born 5 years earlier. I had no idea what kind of person he would be. And I wanted him to have someone to grow up close to because I couldn't be there.
Well, you got your wish. We did grow up together.
Yes.
I know you think he's rash, but he's a very good man. He's well loved.
I know. I know. That's why I chose the Lord of Helkenhouse. Even-handed, fair, just, never arbitrary. Also a very good man.
I can't lie. Disappointed? Saddened, even. But thank you for telling us the truth. I admire that more than anything, I suppose.
You may believe whatever you wish. My feelings should not be of any consequence to the mission at hand.
Well, I suppose it's hard for me to see it that way, because I'm not immortal. Neither is Mortimer. Neither is Cale. We do have human emotion. But, nonetheless, thank you for being honest. And I kind of like hang my head and I don't speak again.
Yeah. She looks up and says, "It is the least I could do for you, and I wish I could have done more. You can take that or leave it as you will. Cale would probably not believe me. That is his right. But I do trust in your abilities. You are my sons, and you will do great things."
I guess I do speak up one more time. So, where do my powers come from? Why do I have innate magical ability? I was able to cast spells and move things with my mind. Well, since I was 4, 5, 6, I can't remember. What up with
Yes.
that?
Yeah, nice. Yes, you were the only one who showed an innate magical ability out of the three. It was quite intriguing. Cale doesn't remember it, but for the first 2 or 3 years, I was actually there quite a bit. To monitor, to watch, to see what kind of person he would become. I knew at once that he would be more of the Hellcan side than mine. Which ended up being a good thing, for now he's the hand of, well, my grandmother.
Oh. So the Raven Queen is your grandmother.
Yeah.
Or my great
Well, to
great
use yes, to
great
use to use mortal terms, yes, she is my grandmother. It's not quite that simple.
My power comes directly from the Raven Queen.
Yes.
I'm kind of like in shock at that. Like, what the holy fuck kind of a thing.
Mm.
And I like side eye over at Runan, who's probably looking at me when he hears when he's.
I'm smirking like a motherfucker. I'm like, yeah, all you motherfuckers like bow to the Raven Queen.
I mean,
Yeah,
not even
it's kinda
bow.
true.
Like I mean, yeah, but I mean, like
I
my
am the
divine
Raven Queen.
soul, my power
Right.
is like from my great grandma.
Yeah.
I mean,
The yeah.
but
Go,
what? Oh, good.
no, go ahead.
I was saying like what Runon is like actually thinking. He's like he sees like all you people being shocked, and I'm just like, dude, at least like you have a mom that like gives a fuck. Like my parents are fucking assholes.
Yeah, it's
Give
true.
the fuck is a bit bit generous with this lady.
Yeah,
She does give a fuck, but for a very different reason.
right.
She definitely gives a fuck.
Very
She doesn't want any of you to die. She definitely wants you guys to prosper and succeed, but it's a bit more pragmatic than mortal familial relationships.
How
That's
much time has passed, by the way?
in this conversation.
Yeah.
It's like real time, like however long it's been, like 20, 30 minutes.
Okay, so I'm still signing. Did she click the sign? Did she hang up on me?
Yeah, because otherwise you'd be hearing double in your head.
Okay.
Which would be weird. But anyway, she looks over and she says, yes, we somewhat expected Mortimer to have some magical talent, but turned out he would have had to have been like his father and trained as an apprentice for many, many years, which was the original plan. Not with Ileandra, mind you. We thought maybe the Segration Order up in High Point. It's out of the way. No one would know about it. But Raylam already had an apprentice. Now he has a second. So we ran into troubles. And then he disappeared. And I had to leave. I could not stay any longer. So I had no choice. I am sorry about that, Mortimer. It's no way to live. But you did
Oh.
quite well for yourself, all things said.
When she says that, I kind of clear my throat. Well, you've given me a home to grow up in New Harbor. Obviously, Kale has a couple of homes in New Harbor. Is there any way to give my brother a home in Dragonfall so that he finally has a place to call his own?
Only if he wishes to stay there.
I look
I
to
could
my
give him a home wherever he wishes to live.
I appreciate the offer, but I believe we are building something of our own shortly outside of Dragonfall, which would be more than appropriate for me.
I kind of like cock an eyebrow, like, what?
Yeah, I'll nod to that, and I'll add. Yes.
Have you heard back from the Dwarven royal family since you sent the body back?
No, not yet.
You should check up on that.
All right.
On the when you caught your eye, how do I put this? When you caught your eye at us like building like the McMansion, I'll just say yes. We were
Hmm.
granted some land, or more so, Bobbity and Mortimer here were granted some land before I met them. But from what I understand, they're having quite a nice hillside retreat made
Yes.
using dwarven stone, like expert dwarven stone crafters and the finest wood they can find in the land.
Nice plot of land. I appreciate your offer, but I've been going it my own. Well, been going it on my own for a while now, so we'll just keep doing it like that.
Yes. Be that as it may, you shall find that such places are not safe the more you oppose him in the open. And should you feel a need to relocate, I'm sure we can arrange something here where you will be much safer. It's much harder for him to reach here and touch these lands.
Oh.
They are warded by ancient magics.
Well,
Okay.
so
Yeah, I speak up again. I say, Mother, there's an elf on the ship. His name is Nevrin. We
Yes.
brought his body back, and, well, I don't know much about him. Maybe Mortimer or Runan can speak, or Barbady can speak to him, but do you know anything about a Nevrin's family?
Yes. Father was a warrior, very accomplished many, many, many generations ago by your counts. Fought in the Dragonborn Wars. Lost his family blade. That's what they say the kid left for.
The blade is on his body. Apparently he retrieved it. And apparently, from what I've been told, he helped to down a certain Lord Thrax as he died.
Then things have come full circle. How fitting. For it was Thrax who took the blade from his father.
Hmm.
After deceiving an elven company and slaughtering most of them, sparing the father to tell the tale in embarrassment. It is likely that child had no love for him, though he has rectified the mistake.
Very
yes,
well.
Nefren was a good lad. Do you know where his family's located? We do need to return some things to them.
Yes, I do.
Excellent. I'm sure we can work that out at a later date.
She nods.
Well, this has been enlightening, to say the least. I'm going to go find some comfort in books. No, that feels wrong. I will. I will see you later. Is there like a planning thing we need to do, or are we done here?
Well, I won't say that we are done, for we shall need to speak again. At some point. But for now, yes, we are done.
Now, who all knows of this information? I assume Iliandra, at least you don't trust her with this.
Just Kale and everyone in this room.
Excellent. So I shall
She
do my
looks. She kind of looks at both Aaron and Mortimer and says, "The only others who know are long dead."
Or lost in some other plane, as I nod
Yes.
to Mortimer.
Yes, there may be hope for that one, but
well,
And I say,
I'd only be so lucky as to see my weaponsmiths both in the same. I don't know. I'm out of jokes.
everyone deserves a fair shot. He could still be alive. Don't count him
Certainly.
out just yet. Mortimer?
Love to
And I sort of
see
look
him.
at him with like sad eyes.
I'd love to meet my father and see him break down the designs of my heritage and whatnot, and how I was. You know what? I don't want. Yeah, I'm going to go to the library.
Do you walk out flustered? Red
I think he
faced?
just walks out like thinking about like, oh, they boned. No,
Bad thoughts. All right, leaving.
creepy old Mortimer.
Uh.
You may have been a bioweapon, but I'm
Just
still creepy.
confused.
Uh, anyway,
Morty was just
Real
coming here
weird.
hoping like his dad or his mom was just like a shoe cobbler elf who was just like, oh hey, nice to meet you. Like that's cool.
nah, dude, you're Superman. Sorry,
I learned he's a goddamn H bomb.
you're part of the Avengers. My bad.
He's
All
like
right.
smallpox to the Native Americans.
Yeah, I think I think what fucking happens next is that Ilmar stands up and she says, "Well, it should be a while before I see you again, though not as long as the last time." She kind of does a weak smile to you, Aaron.
Yeah.
And she says, "There are no words that will make Kale think better of me right away, and I don't expect there need to be. He will believe what he believes. It is just good that he knows the truth."
I'll speak to him.
Do whatever you wish. I no longer control your fates.
Kind of give her like a sad, like a little bit of tears well of my eye, and I kind of just give her like a sad nod.
Yes, you're on your own now, for better or for worse. And hopefully, with your renewed bonds of family and friendship, you should be able to conquer that which the necromancer cannot understand.
Very well. I hope we don't fail you, or I suppose the world.
Yes, she goes, I don't think it's me you need to worry about should you fail.
Why would I not worry about my mother? You live on
Uh,
Irilon like the rest of us.
Right. She kind of looks at you and she goes like, "Hmm, yes, I left you with mortals for far too long. We need to teach you some of that elven pragmatism, I think." And she like kind of cocks her head and smiles a little bit.
Yeah,
Yes.
she could just peace out.
And then she like leads you guys to the door.
Okay. Well, shit.
Question: is it the door leading to the outside, or just the door?
Yes.
Of the,
It's a door leading to the outside. Are
Is
you
there-
like out in the front yard or something?
No, when they open the door, they see a two-handed ethereal sword stabbed into the stairwell and just left there.
It's a buster sword just like hanging in the wall.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's like literally right into the just drove right into the stairs.
I get it. You pulled the KOTOR 2 and stabbed your
Yep.
lightsaber into the center stone.
Exactly.
I dig. I dig.
Thank you.
Time to pull up a certain Dragon Slayer sword to replace it. Just saying.
Maybe that's what's
Hint,
going on.
hint.
So yeah, you go. You see the ethereal sword, and she looks at it, and she goes like, "Hmm." And then when she touches the handle of the sword, the blade disappears. And then she goes, "You know, Aaron, Mortimer, if you were to have reached this first, would have worked for you too." And then she folds it in a piece of cloth and then just walks away and then starts heading up the stairs.
I look at Mortimer and I say, as she like disappears and the door shuts. Well, I'm not one for swinging silly swords, so I'm happy I didn't discover it first. And I kind of give like a weak laugh, like, all right.
I'm going to go read now.
Morty just kind of like wapples out like a penguin.
I
Nice.
look at Runon and Bobbity. Well, that was my mother. So
We'll be
happy
back
that
for
you,
Christmas.
So happy that you joined. I think I need to go lay down. Maybe have a bottle of wine or two. I'll meet you at the inn. And I kind of just like go off by myself and head back to the inn to sort of drink and ponder and think in the room.
I'll look at Bobbity and just like, are you gonna head back to the inn, or are you going to walk around and see what else is in this town?
I was gonna browse around.
Mind if I join you?
Come along.
I'll follow Bobbity wherever he decides to go.
All right. Now, Kale, where'd you go?
The inn to drink.
Oh,
Nice.
there you go.
Oh, yeah.
He is
Oh, we about to have some family drinking time. All right.
very drunk.
Okay. Before we hop to any of these scenes, I want to take a quick like 2-minute water break
Sure.
/ bathroom break because I gotta pee.
Sure.
And then we will deal with the denouement of that huge moment. I'll be right back.
Yeah, if you guys just want to chat with chat, I gotta take a piss and grab water too. I'll be right back. Feel free to talk to the beautiful viewers. I'll be right back.
Hashtag lore dump?
Wha-
That was a massive lore dump. God damn.
I know I feel a little overwhelmed by it, I won't lie.
I'm just sitting there like, damn, all you motherfuckers got people out here that like you in this world, and y'all are like getting mad about it. Disgusting.
Like is a strong
All
word.
this, you guys. I'm not part of this.
Bobby's like, I have a loving family back in the
Yeah,
Hilltop community."
Bobby, should
I
go to-
got a whole backstory. Don't worry about that. Bobby's keeping his secrets on lock for a while.
What's up?
Talking about the Lord dump that we just got.
Oh yeah. So that's what we were talking about the other night.
You guys are crazy. That is a bold move. We are officially the mommy issues party.
Yeah.
Speak for yourselves, dude. I
Speak for
don't have, just have
yourselves,
mommy
man.
issues. I have parental problems.
Yeah, I got family issues.
Yeah.
And who knows? Maybe Sticks like throws me a curveball. My parents are actually like not evil, like necromancer worshiper people anymore.
Your dad's the necromancer. I'm sorry, Christ.
If that was the case, I would like, what the fuck?
Question your whole existence.
Yeah, I would.
Little Darth Vader moment for you.
No.
You'll lose a hand. It'll be great.
So what'd you think, Donnie?
Pretty crazy.
Yeah.
How do you like the bombshell, bruh?
That definitely definitely makes things way more just interesting. It's like, well, wow. All right.
Welcome to the family. I'm just kidding.
I'm a made man.
The family.
You're a capo now.
I do like just being a piece on the chessboard. I think that's hilarious.
Yeah, it's like I said, no one's Luke Skywalker. There's pieces.
So, all right. Bathroom break complete. We all back?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's up, Drunken Snipe? What's up, chat? Wow, what an info dump.
What an info dump.
Sticks
doing
is a
this to you guys.
damn good
Pretty-
storyteller.
That one overwhelmed me a little bit. I was like, oh wow.
That was cool.
Also, I totally improvised all that dialogue, but
That was great.
I had general ideas of like what I was going to talk about and shit. But like I don't write myself scripts. I go with what I feel. I just fucking channel.
The
It's
best
great.
way to do it.
Yeah.
Oh, it's super fun. It's
Yeah,
like
I
one of
mean-
my favorite things to do.
Just for like some background, obviously, Al, myself, and Sticks had to figure out our new characters, right? So we gave a little bit of background and like some ideas, and then
Right.
Sticks just kind of ran with it.
Yep.
All right.
I
let's
build
continue.
skeletons and then I improvise the meat and or the flesh and muscle. You know what
Well,
I'm
it's like,
saying?
yeah, like, well, like
Mhm.
I honestly wasn't sure that I was going to leave immediately.
Sure.
So, you know.
Okay. All right. So, well, I think there's a couple of things we need to do before we like decide if we're gonna, wrap things up and stuff because there's a whole lot to dive into and we kind of need to pick a direction. So I think we can talk about some stuff and do some planning, have a little resolution from that huge event, and then we'll see where we're at for tonight's session because it's actually kind of good that we're doing a bye week because it'll give me plenty of time to plan a whole bunch of shit because shit just got real. So let's continue. I think the first thing I want to look at is I think we have Aaron and Kale getting drunk together. I think that sounds fun. Back in the tavern, right?
Yeah.
Let's do that first.
Okay.
So I'm just gonna pull everybody else off the board. And you guys can sit wherever you want. If you want to sit at the bar, you can sit at the bar. I don't care.
Yeah, I'll sit at the bar. I imagine I walk in and see Kale sitting there, so I sit down next to him, and I don't really say anything. I just order, I ask for a whole bottle of wine. And I just drink out of the bottle.
Okay.
I mean, it's not like you weren't kind of my brother anyway.
Yes, I suppose it's not the biggest surprise. You should have stayed and listened to what she had to say.
Nothing worth listening to.
You're wrong. And then I go into the account and I just spill it out as best as I can. Give him the rundown.
I'll stop him partway. This maybe later. Not out in the open.
Fair enough. You're too drunk to be able to remember what I'm telling you anyway.
Well, that was a lot to take in. I don't think it was fair to just dump that on us.
Well, you're not wrong, but I guess I kind of can see from her side of things. She is thousands of years old, and we're a blink of an eye on the radar compared to her. I guess radar's not a word that I would know. There's no radar in this world. We're just a blink of an eye in her life, so...
Yes, I'm a 10,000-year-old whore. I go around and greet children.
To be fair, she did it to try to fight against a great threat. I can see why she did it, but she did it heartlessly.
This great elf pragmatism. No cares or worries about us.
Yes, you're right.
I just reach over the bar and just grab another bottle. I don't even say anything. I just throw another gold on the counter.
Which is like way more than the bottle's worth. It's like you're just like grabbing bottles of whiskey and putting like hundreds on the table.
Yeah, whatever.
Like, yeah, whatever.
Fine elvish whiskey and wine. Well, when you're ready, I'll tell you the rest, but we should give Mortimer a solid chance. He is our brother, apparently.
Poor Mortimer. At least I had the Helkins.
At least I had my situation, but yes, he was certainly robbed as compared to us. Pisses me off the most, to be honest.
Yeah, Morty got the raw deal.
Yeah.
He's so young.
Well, the only solace is that he's only in his 30s. We're much older and we're more experienced, but he only had to deal with being an orphan and poor for a couple of decades at most. He'll recover fine in 100 years or so.
He won't even remember. Right?
Yeah.
Yeah, of course. I'll make sure he's taken care of.
Yes. I'll do my best as well. I like offer up the bottle to cheers with him.
Yeah, cheers.
To family in a fucked up weird way, And then I take a big swig out of the bottle.
Yeah, you said it. I follow suit.
All right. Okay,
Yeah.
cool.
Yeah, I guess that's probably the scene. Yeah.
That's a good one. Yeah. And scene. All right.
Yeah. Did I just hear it clapping in the music? That was hilarious timing. That timing.
They clap
in the
after
audio.
the song's done.
Yeah,
That's so funny. Good. They clap and scene.
All right. So I think we should follow Morty next.
Yes.
Before we do the other stuff. Mortimer, what are you doing?
I'm gonna go to the library and meet up with the guy that knows stuff about the Summer Queen.
The archivist.
I wanted to accompany
before we do
him
this,
on
Donnie,
to
are you
to-
going to be able to hang on for some potential combat tonight, or
Tiny bit of it?
I had an early doctor's appointment, so I think I'm gonna head to bed probably here around 12.
Okay.
That's
fun.
That's
You
like
guys,
what,
I mean, go ahead and do
35
some
minutes
combat.
out. We have some.
Well,
I mean, we still have a good half hour plus before
Yeah, we'll see what happens.
Yeah.
Okay, so you're gonna go talk to the archivist dude, right?
Yeah, I'll bring Bobbity with me because I know he had some questions about like stuff. So
Okay. Well, Runon's with Bobbity, so I guess it's all three of you, which is fine.
the whole time,
Um,
She's my mother. There's that wench.
everyone's mad at her.
Dare
Yeah.
she?
Fuck this bitch.
And me being Aaron with my background, just like, oh, you have to see it from her point of view. Like a little
course.
bitch. Yeah.
Well,
That's the
perspective is
character.
everything.
Yeah, for sure.
All right. I'll just zoom us out to the big map. So, you guys hit the archives, which is in this. Or no. Sorry, I know I pointed to that, but that's not where it's going to be. The archives will probably be next to the harbor masters, probably like here, one of those buildings.
Harbor
This is
Master
actually
for us was this.
this is
building.
actually right. Yeah. No, the harbor master is this one.
Oh yeah, sorry. Yeah. So maybe.
So it's
that?
probably the one next. No, it's probably the one next to it, like one
Okay.
of those.
Okay.
Yeah, because this is like an amphitheater actually. So that's something else.
Oh, got it.
So, so when you enter, there's it's like a archive stack, right? There's tons of bookshelves and all this kind of shit all over the place, and there's various elves going around, either putting scrolls back or putting books away and stuff like that. How do you want to do this?
I said go up to the front librarian and ask for. Did I get a name from?
Yeah, his name is Lindir.
Lindir.
Mhm.
Yeah, I'll approach the front librarian and ask for Lindir.
Yep. And he goes, just one moment. He comes back, and then an elf who looks about as old as an elf can look comes down. He says, "Yes, I'm Lindir."
Yes, hello there. I'm Mortimer Gruel.
Hmm.
I am here because I was sent by a friend of yours, Elwyn.
Yes.
The Elvish Elder. He said you might have some information that would be helpful to me. These are my compatriots, Bobbity and Runon.
Pleasure. What is this information concerning?
Oh, a bit of a private matter. Could we talk privately?
Yes, right this way.
Thank you.
Takes you down the room to a private room, shuts the door.
Sorry.
Yes, well, I was wondering what you knew about Tatiana, the Summer Queen.
Well, that's kind of a very broad question. She is, well, largely considered to be the queen of the Fae in general. Though the Fae is quite complicated, there are many aspects. There is a winter court, there's a summer court, there's a spring court, and so on. All manner of creatures come from the Fae, including our spiritual cousins, the Eladrin, and as well as foul things as well, like hags. But yes, the Fae is a very chaotic place, and she rules over one facet of it.
What is her goal? I mean, I know she's involved in these incursions into the material plane, but what is she angling for?
It's a very tough question to answer. The Fae is a place of chaos. These incursions may just be a chaotic divergence. It's really difficult to say. Things like this have happened before in the past, though they were quelled by elven heroes of old. But what their goal is, it is almost impossible to say.
So they do it for the sake of chaos, is the nature of the Fae. Why are they these incursions and whatnot, or we just don't know?
Generally, yes. We are children of chaos, which is why we seek to bring order on the material plane. We do not wish it to resemble Feywild in any such facet.
Hmm. Interesting. Is this Tatiana a good entity, a bad entity, or just purely chaotic?
That is tough to say. One might say she is good, but also chaotic.
All right. And let's say hypothetically you were to meet this Tatiana.
Yes.
What would be something you would not recommend doing?
Partaking of any food and drink, any sort of merriment. Do not interact with her realm. That is only if you are in, well, her domain, shall we say.
Yes.
Out on the material plane, she probably wouldn't appear to you as she would be seen were we in her territory, but she might appear as anything. She is immensely powerful. Some say she's the mightiest of all Archfey.
Interesting.
She
All right.
appears as our cousins, the Eladrin. Although immensely beautiful, skin is purported to be the color of honey and shimmers with the colors of the autumn leaves, and her eyes glow gold.
There.
But as I can say, she can look however she wishes.
Are there any records of her past interaction with mortals?
Yes. Some, anyway.
How do those normally end?
Well,
That's a
in
good
many
question.
different ways. Sometimes she takes lovers among mortals.
Ooh.
Oh.
Sometimes she makes them her foes.
Oh.
It is even said that the Prince of Frost from the other parts of the Feywild is one of her sons. So,
Excellent.
but then again, they say the same of the god of the satyrs. So who knows, really? And the dryads. They all come from her.
All right. Well, this has been enlightening. I appreciate your time. I believe my friends here have some questions for you, involving perhaps where we could find information on a Trophus Bobby, if you would be so.
I'm sorry, what?
Yes. Question. Do you possibly have any old stories, legends, things that could be a Trophus in your records that I could study? Maybe.
No, that is a matter unfamiliar to me. Though I hear there is a gentleman in Winton, the town wizard of Winton. He goes by Alistair. He is an expert on all things occult. And he has a great many sources and tomes that we do not contain. So I would, yes, I would recommend him.
Do you know anybody here or within the Elven lands I could talk to that might have any insight?
Not that I can think of, no. We are more concerned with more immediate threats to us.
What about the Necromancer? I know that he is tied to a Trophus. Is there perhaps anyone here with information?
How do you
detailing-
know that he is tied to Atropos? We have no such information.
Oh, my
Good.
apologies. I must have misheard a story in my brain then. But yes,
He
would there be
squints at you.
Insight.
Like, what the fuck?
would there be any information on the Necromancer here in the Elven Lands? I know he was an elf at one point.
Yes, there are plenty of cautionary tales up in the tomes.
It's not tall tales, perhaps some historical information.
Hmm. Well, there are very few who are alive at the same time at which he purported to do all these acts. The oldest of elves would know them well, such as His Majesty and a few others.
All right.
You
Well-
traveled with Lady Leandra, if the boats are to be believed.
Yes, we have.
Mhm.
Has she told you nothing?
Uh, she's told us some, but well, we have specific questions.
Ah,
I'm sure that well, recent events have come to light that are alarming for some, but I'm sure we'll figure that out. I just wanted to ask, just in case.
very well. Well, should you have any more questions, you may ask me. You know where to find me.
Yes, thank you very much for your time.
Have a good day.
What a wonderful library you have. Is there
Thank
like
you.
a gift shop I could buy something at to help?
No, but what I will say is you may notice here that we have these things called books here. We don't use those silly scrolls that everyone else in the mortal world uses. We actually bind our pages together. We find that it holds up longer over time.
Oh,
Oh my gosh, what
that
is
brings
this
me.
invention? What do you mean? This
Yes.
leather spine, what?
Yes.
Oh my.
That brings me to one more question. Do you
Yes.
have any books on like advanced alchemy slash and or herb lore?
Ah, the herbal arts. Yes, I do believe I have a few. You can check in section. And he just rambles on, but he tells you where you can find some books.
Sick. All right, I'll go looking for those.
Cool. Sweet. All right. After you guys are done looking for stuff, and I'll get back to that on a downtime, okay?
Yep.
Bobbity. But what do you guys do next? Do you guys head back to the inn?
I want to find items.
The shops are kind of closing. It's late in the day, so you probably have to do that
Oh,
on
that's
another
fine.
day.
Yeah, I guess we just go back to the end or the inn and wind down.
Okay. All right.
Someone else has something to do.
That's fine. So when you guys arrive in the inn, you start to notice a couple of weird things. You walk in. Are you and Kale still drinking? By the way,
I am.
yeah, Kale's still drinking.
I am nowhere near the drinker that he is, so I'm passed out. Well,
On the bar.
no, I walked to the room and laid down. It's probably been, I don't know, a couple hours since I had a bottle and a half of wine, and I was it. I went to bed.
I'm gonna grab another bottle, and when I look at Morty, there's my brother. Look, come here, come drink with me.
Oh, right.
Hello.
They were just
Come here,
drinking
let's.
that whole time.
He's like, having family sucks.
Let's talk about this bitch of a day we had.
Sure.
I can imagine drunk Kale being like, "Are you ready to suck the day's dick? Because I am."
Here you go. And I just put a bottle of like whiskey in front of you.
I'm thinking Morty has like a couple books he got from the library, like in his arms, and he's like being like pulled to the table.
Oh yeah. Oh, alcohol, my favorite.
So, as you start, do you take another sip again, Kale? Or
Oh,
swig?
yeah. I'm going hardcore drunk here.
You start to notice something a little weird. Can you make me a Constitution check? So I need to see if you're fucking together enough.
Ooh.
It's a great drunk roll.
Hold on.
And it's like, it's a maybe. Maybe I am, maybe I'm not.
Okay, now make me a perception check, please.
Ooh.
I didn't see it. My thing had to reload. What'd you roll?
24.
24. All right, Mortimer, make me also a perception check.
Perception check. I can do that for you. I can make one of those for you.
Okay. You two start to notice something weird is happening. And even for drunk you, even shit-faced you, Kale. reality seems to be bending in a way that is not because of your drink.
Uh-oh.
I pump 5 points of lay on hands into myself and cure myself and neutralize the poison.
Okay.
What do you do?
Lay on hands
Lay
himself.
on
He
hands.
basically healed himself
Oh.
out of his drunkenness.
Right.
Sobered himself up.
Right.
Okay.
What's going on?
I don't know, but you start to see little crackles and tears happening in the inn.
Fun.
I I go to summon the sword.
Nothing happens.
Of course not.
Sword's gone.
Sword's in the hands of its original owner, or one of its original owners, anyway.
Are you seeing this, Morty?
Say that one more time.
Yes. Are you seeing this?
Yes, I am.
Everybody who's in their room, you start to notice it too. Your room and the doors are warping.
Do I
Some
wake
weird
up?
illusions are happening. Oh yeah, you wake the fuck up. Like you just had a nightmare. You're up and sweating.
Okay.
Something weird visited you in your sleep, and then when you wake up, reality is still warped. It's like it's one of those things where if you've ever been like too drunk, or if you have like sleep paralysis or something, you find yourself in that halfway between awake and sleep, and you don't know if you're awake or not. Kind of feels like that.
Yeah. Can you take us to the inn map?
Sure.
I if Aaron walks out, I go over to him and I neutralize poison on him as well.
Okay.
Yeah, I definitely would crack open the door and look around, and I see everyone at the bar, so I walk out, and I assume you lay on hands me.
Yep.
What the hell is going on?
I don't know, but prepare yourself.
I get nervous and I cast mage armor on myself.
Okay.
So I did something stupid today, and I got rid of my only weapon.
We did see it when we left. And I look at both of them, at Donnie and Al, and I say, yes, we noticed it when we left Mother's house. Does anyone have... I look around like, is there nothing you can use?
Anything you have, I can use.
I like nudge Runon. I say, it might be time.
Allow him to use that sword in the bag for now.
For now, all right. Yeah, you're gonna see Runon stick his bag on the ground.
And out of a messenger bag pulls this fucking great sword out.
Yeah, you're just gonna see me open it up, and I'm gonna like stick my hand all the way in there, like down to the shoulder, and just pull out this giant sword.
I kind of
Impressive.
whistle whenever I see it. Oh.
Then I'll just like toss it over to Kale.
This is what the sword looks like, by the way. I found an image. I'm gonna link it in Irilon, the shitstorm. There it is.
Yep.
That's poggers.
Damn, that is cool. I like
But,
that a lot.
Is this sword on loan to him? I guess.
At least for the time being.
Yeah, that's.
He can use it.
It's certainly not your packed weapon yet, which sucks.
Can't
Well,
he
this-
just make
How
it
long
his
does it
back
take to make a... Well, how long does that take? Like, is it a ritual?
weapon? Oh, I
I'm
think it's
looking
like
that
an
up right
hour.
now.
I think it takes like 10 minutes.
As
but
an
I could be
action,
wrong.
you can create a packed weapon in your hand. I don't know. Let me-
Has an
Oh, as an action, so it takes
Yeah.
6 seconds, guys.
There you
Wait,
go.
really? Can you
Yeah,
link, can you link
yeah,
it?
it's ridiculous.
One action
There you
just
go.
like that? Holy
You
fuck.
Does
choose
that
a-
consume the weapon?
As an action, you can create a packed weapon in your hand. You choose from the form you're proficient with it. You can also transform a magic weapon into your packed weapon by summoning a. But performing a special ritual. Hold on. Let me see if I could find this special ritual.
Yeah, I think it's different with a magic weapon.
Yeah.
If it doesn't give you a time, I'll say it takes a couple minutes, but you might have
It-
enough time before reality fucks
Yeah, it doesn't
itself
give
up.
me. It's not giving me a time.
All right, so yeah, you got to spend like a minute or two doing this thing while the world around you is warping and shifting, but you can do it.
Yeah, so it's
Alright.
not... So it's an action even for the ritual, or...
No. I'm making the ritual take a minute or two. Not an
Ah.
action.
Got it. Okay.
20 actions.
I'm going to say that Runan, this ritual kind of looks familiar. It involves me cutting my hand and drawing a circle on the ground, and
Doing it the
yeah.
old way.
yeah.
I'll just
Nice.
kind of look at you and just give a smirk.
Nice.
I'm pretty sure like I could make out what you're doing.
Yeah.
Nice. So as you're doing this ritual, you say the words, your hands like you're squeezing it and the blood's like dripping onto the floor. And then when the next time you open your eyes, when the ritual is complete, everybody sees this around them.
Oh,
Item is a
shit.
Dragon Slayer greatsword, by the way.
You
Yeah,
guys
I
are in
got
the
it.
south. Yeah.
Oh, snap. Is this the fucking Feywild? I
Yeah,
guess
it
we'll
is.
find out. Okay.
Oh, it has been coming on the
Are
material.
those red caps?
I don't know, are they?
Oops.
I mean,
Interesting.
Can everybody
so-
see that, or is that just a me thing?
But
I
they're
can see
not
it.
they're not D&D monster manual red
yeah.
caps. So
Okay. All right.
they're special red caps.
Oh,
But
boy.
what you see in the distance, as soon as you get your bearings, you're like looking around. There's misty energy all over the place, but you are in a preserved, perfect, natural grove. A couple of ponds. And what you notice is that there are 4 dead trees in the middle of this, and they look like they have faces on them. So they look like tree ants. And what you see at the end of one of them is a group of these small, old looking beings with blood red hats poking this dead tree ant with spears.
Should we be worried about those?
Can I make like a gun? Sorry.
I don't know where the hell we are, but feeling very unsettled. I look kind of nervous.
Can I make like an
Oh.
Arcana check to see if like I would know that if this is the Feywild?
I don't think it would be Arcana. I think it would be Nature,
Nature? Okay.
because Arcana is like spells
Oh, can I roll that?
and magic. This is
15?
this matches the descriptions of the Feywild, or at least what some of it could look like. The Feywild's kind of all over the place, but
Sorry, like would I say like I'm about 80% sure, 70% sure?
probably like 70% sure. Same with Bobbity.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Say that it's like it appears we have entered the Fey, at least from the descriptions I've heard.
Then from across you hear, "Yes, yes, poke it more. Poke it more. It must bleed for us."
I'm gonna hide. Hearing that, I'm gonna hide behind this rock. I'm gonna roll stealth.
Yeah, that's alarming. Can we all hear
Quiet. What's over there?
that? Oh, no.
Okay, Runan, he definitely doesn't see you, but he hears some noise over here and he's walking over.
Well, I guess it's time to test this thing out. I
Look,
point
boys.
my great sword at the red cap that's coming in. I'm gonna blast.
Damn.
Just like that. Not even going to talk?
Yeah, but I mean,
Red cap? Come on.
they're
Yeah,
red
I don't
caps.
know.
I
I
mean,
don't know.
I mean, I should know the red, but like, this
We're
is
in
the
the
Feywild.
Feywild.
I'm not
Yeah.
messing around here.
Fair enough.
Are we
All right.
getting a
Pretty sure
surprise?
all
I
the
Are
mean,
we
like
getting a
if you see
free-
me doing this, like you'd have enough time to be like, no, if you wanted to stop me.
I might like put a hand out and just like, hey,
see
chill.
You, yeah, I see you raise the sword and like, let's not be too hasty. I'm sure we're in danger, but let's just, I don't know, do what you must, but I don't think we should attack right away.
And let 'em
I
get
could be
closer.
wrong.
Alright.
And then I kind of like
So I'll try to
step here.
stealth then.
Yeah, I step aside and I try to stealth.
Stealthing and plate.
Stealthing and plate.
Can I try to stealth as well?
Sure.
Hide
My
behind this
16
like
stealth
tree.
me.
Crit +7.
All right.
Gone with the wind.
Let's see something here. Yeah. So if you rolled an 11 or higher, you are hidden. So that means 2 of you aren't. So Kale and Mortimer, I don't know, maybe you're hiding behind the rock and the rest of you like fanned out behind these trees.
Yep.
Okay.
And this guy is going to keep coming down. He says, "Wait! Over there!" And he points toward Kale and Mortimer. And he says, "We have intruders. We
Wait,
must have
wait.
their blood."
Wait. We're not intruders. We're just here on a lovely picnic.
What intruders, you say? Blood, you say?
Oh no.
Should we let them just
Shame.
kill them?
Blood
Yes,
for
well,
our caps.
Well,
Where are red hats? Oh, we forgot them at home.
can I
Oh,
just
yes.
can I
I
just
shout out.
summon spike growth on them?
I mean, yeah, you can do spike growth if you want.
Yeah.
I whisper as loudly as I can. All right, I was wrong.
Yeah, I'll do spike growth.
Bam!
Can we move
Nice.
it up
That's nice.
like one row?
Like that?
Yeah. Yeah. That should
You can
give
move
us
back down. I have
back
range.
down. Okay.
Yeah, I got
let's
range
move it.
abilities.
Let's move it down. Okay, cool.
Okay.
Um.
Growth of spikes pops up around their feet. And I guess everyone should roll initiative at this point.
Oh shit! Here we go.
Don't forget to click your tokens.
Oh, not good rolls. I think I am gonna tap out, fellas, but I think y'all
It's
can
all
probably
right. We
handle
can-
my character during this combat. Yeah,
Yeah, that's fine.
for show.
we can-
Sorry, I'm
All right, brother.
just tired. I wanted to head out at like 10:30, but we're going through some big stuff. So.
No problem.
No problem.
Yeah, no
And I
worries,
feel
man.
better.
Yeah. have
Yeah,
a good
so
night.
I'm not, I
you
don't
will
feel bad.
you
I'm just tired. I've been up since like 6:30.
yeah. Yeah, Soma, you will just tactically tell me what Mortimer's gonna do and I'll roll the dice, I guess.
All right.
Let me link you my sheet.
I have it.
Oh, you have it. Oh, okay.
I'm in
Well, I
charge
got
of
like
the
spells and
campaign,
stuff.
motherfucker.
Someone wants to look at it.
I think I kind of already know what I'm gonna do. I don't need the sheet.
Okay. All right. Well, then I'll
I'll
be
save
watching them.
the polymorph that I mentioned for another session, next session.
Yeah, we'll have plenty of combat while you're in the Elflands. Don't worry about that.
Yeah.
So,
All right.
all right, cool.
Night,
So,
buddy.
yeah. All right. Great. I have a sheet. We're all ready to go. So, Bobbity, you throw down the spike trap, and that catches them off guard enough time for you to do something else. What you want to do?
Oh shit. I will pop. Oh, how far away am I? Can I? Oh no, I only have one hand. I'll pop a archer form and shoot this one with a arrow.
Okay. Archer form.
18.
Okay. That hits. Which one was it? This guy?
Yeah, all the way to the left,
Okay.
and he'll take 7 total.
All right.
One of these off.
All right, Kale.
All right, I'm going to blast this guy. Which one did he already hit?
I hit the one to the left all the way.
All right, it's the same guy I'm going after.
Okay.
I am going to first. I'm going to mark him as my vow of enmity. So
Okay.
I have advantage. Oh no, I can't because I have to be within a certain range. My bad. Never mind.
Mm,
Is it 20 hit?
yes.
Splat.
10.
And
Okay.
then Does a 10 hit?
No.
Nah, fam.
Nah, dog, that ain't me.
Nah, dog. That ain't me, fam.
Yep.
I'm gonna move here.
Okay.
Okie dokie.
All
Is
right.
it-
So
is it
how
half
many
speed?
d6s do I roll when they move in the
It's
thing?
D4s.
How many?
I believe it's 2d4 per 5 feet, and it's heavy terrain.
Can you link the
Yes.
Okay, so I got to roll 4d4. And it's rough terrain. Whoops.
Yeah,
So
that should keep you
half-
guys safe, though, right?
Huh?
good damage? What'd you say?
No, there's no saving throw, is there?
No,
No.
it's
No,
just when
it's
they
just
move.
move.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Is difficult
Okay.
terrain half speed?
Yes.
Yeah.
So that cost him 10 or 20 to move through.
Got it.
25.
Roger.
30.
Roger that.
Actually, no. He's going to move to here like he did originally, and then he's going to go back to this tree.
Hmm.
And he is going to.
If he does an attack roll, can I do my woe against it?
Sure.
I just have to do it.
He is doing an attack roll.
21.
Okay, so he's still got a 21, so he's going to hit a stationary tree. The tree is already kind of deadish, but what he does is he starts gnawing at it with his teeth. And you see blood seeping into the bark. And at this point, the tree starts splitting open. And it looks like something is trying to escape. Runon, it is your
Great.
turn.
Okay.
Okay, I mean, I'll just attack the weird creature that's biting trees, I guess.
Tree biter!
Tree
so-
biter.
Hmm.
That's fucking creepy.
Oh, yikes.
12 does not hit, sir. Sucks because you had max damage on that.
Yep.
Yeah, that blows.
Weren't you were hidden, right?
Yeah, I mean, I could try to attack again, but I'm just
Oh,
gonna.
you roll. That is.
That is
Sorry. Yeah.
But I will use a bonus. I'm gonna hide like directly behind the tree. Can I attempt to hide again? Like, cause I am like moving out of
Sure.
sight. Okay, let me advantage on stealth rolls. 19.
Why are you hiding with advantage? Is that oh yeah, the boots.
Boots,
Um 19, yeah, that's good.
yeah. And then I'll move here, and then that'll be my turn.
Okay. Aaron, it's your turn.
Okay, I'm going to walk right here. And let's see here. I'm gonna pull something out here. In the middle of this, can you show me a 30-foot cube, please?
Maybe?
30-foot cube, maybe that's centered here. One that would hit all three of them.
Um
35 cube won't hit all of them, I don't think.
what spell are you casting?
Hypnotic
I know.
pattern.
I have a thing for it.
Okay, it's 30-foot cube, and I'm going to heighten spell the one that just bit the tree. Actually,
So 30-foot cube.
put it up a little more. Oh, that's unfortunate. There we go. Okay.
Okay.
Actually,
So what happens with this?
wait. It does hit both of these guys, which is nice. Is there any way? Can you move it? It's not going to be able to hit this guy and this guy, is it? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Unfortunate. This is a tricky one now. Fuck. Okay. We'll do this. Yeah. I'm gonna heighten spell on this guy, which is gonna.
So what does that do?
So what that does is I'm gonna spend 3 sork points, and he has disadvantage on the first saving throw that he's gonna make, which means he has disadvantage on his wisdom, and it's a 16 save. It's gonna affect both of these guys, and I will link the spell right now.
All right. I'll roll the saving throws.
Okay.
Here's the first one with disadvantage. And here's the regular one, right?
So he fails.
One's regular, one's disadvantage.
Yep, this guy right here is regular. He fails. So
They are unaffected.
oh shit. That is super unfortunate. Okay. When I noticed that, my
Yeah, they
eyes
just keep going about their business. Yeah.
Yeah, my eyes widen, and I will cast. Can I cast spiritual weapon? It's a bonus.
No, because
action.
you already. No,
It's
but we had
it's a
this
spell,
conversation
that's right.
last time because it's a leveled spell. Yep.
Exactly. So I'm
You
going
can cast
to
a cantrip. But...
I can't cast a cantrip, can I? No,
You can only cast a
because that was my
bonus
action.
cantrip.
Yeah, exactly. So let me see. That was 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I stand back here next to Mortimer, and I look shook that my spell didn't work.
All right.
If you guys want me to drop my spike growth, just let me know.
No, I mean, it's okay for now.
Are you dropping your hypnotic pattern? Because that's concentration, right?
If it doesn't work, then
Yep.
I would assume that it just fails right away, and it's the spell.
No, it's there. They just don't care that it's there.
Yeah, as soon as I see that it does not affect them, I just immediately drop it and I end my turn.
Okay.
That sucks. Because they both fucking quote unquote failed.
Or are they
Well,
like
alright.
immune to charms or something?
Probably.
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah, that's gotta be it, yeah.
They're from the
But-
Fae, man.
Oh, that.
I don't know.
That's
I
a
don't know
good
if
point.
everything in the Fae is immune to charm.
Well,
Basically,
if elves are, you know.
Say again.
I said if elves are. High elves are technically a form of Eladrin, actually, even in 5th edition, not just in my world.
I mean,
but
I can't. Shatterkai can't even.
they're
be
called
charmed.
common Eladrin.
You can be charmed. You just have an advantage to it.
Right, but certain things from the Fae are immune to it as well.
Oh yeah, I can't. I can be charmed. I can't be put to sleep.
That's right.
Advantage against being charmed, magic can't put. Yeah, as a half elf.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
Well, that was a waste.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, but you got to learn, right? So that's
Totally.
how it goes.
Totally. That's great. Yeah.
All right,
mind.
so 2d4, I guess. He's going to take, so that cost him 10 feet of movement and 5 damage. And he's going to go 1, 2, 3, 4 is all I can move. Yes. To here, and he's going to make a perception check. But I got to beat, what was your stealth DC? Fucking like 19?
19. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so he's got to beat a 19.
Of course he will.
Oh, he rolled an 18, so he doesn't see you. So he's still looking around, and that was his action. So there you go. It's Mortimer's turn. What do you think he's going to do here?
Yeah, I think Mortimer would step out from behind this rock to right there and blast this guy and then step back behind the rock.
Okay. Deal. I'll roll the attack. 2 blasts coming right up. That hits. And blast number 2. That definitely hits.
It's a crit. 23.
All right.
23.
23. Okay. Very nice. Let's good chunk of damage.
Not bad, not
Okay.
bad.
Oh wait, did I move the wrong guy?
Yeah, you did the wrong guy, but whatever.
I did. I'm going to
Just do that guy and then
yeah, I'll
do it,
switch
yeah.
him for this round, and then next round it'll
Yeah.
be the right way. That makes sense. This guy's gonna move and take 2d4. That costs him 10 feet and 3 damage. Okay. 15, 20, 25, 30. Right there. Oh, they have a speed of 40. Yeah, get fucked. He's coming down here and he is going to stab you with the spear, Al, or at least attempt to. He's gonna miss.
Rude.
And actually he gets 2 pike attacks and 1 bite attack, but he's not close enough to bite you. He misses both times with the spear. All right. I guess Bobbity, we're back to you.
I'm gonna shoot this guy with my bow. My archer form bow.
It's a hit.
Do the tree. Does that work?
Let me see where he's at. You can see him. He has
Okay.
complete line of sight.
Yeah.
All right.
And then I'm gonna
Oh, the
shoot him with
branches
the.
must be up higher. Sorry. or
Yeah,
whatever.
yeah.
Okay.
And then
I'm
what
gonna
are you doing?
I'm gonna shoot him with the guiding bolt after that. Try to.
One of your free ones. Yeah.
Yeah. That's my actual action. So 15 hit.
Yes, that's target.
Nice.
Damn.
Damn.
Not
All
bad.
right.
Not bad.
I mean, it looked more
then-
impressive than it was, but
Right.
Yeah. The next person who hits it will have advantage.
yep, I'll put that put the little guiding bolt thing on him.
All
right, Kale.
I'm gonna
Yes.
back up back here though.
Okay.
I move in.
Yep. That does not hit. Double 12s. Unlucky.
Yeah, dude.
Jesus.
So
I rolled a 3,
such
to be
shit.
fair. Yeah. Huh.
So yeah, you swing at him and he blocks it with his spear.
All right, that's my turn.
All right.
All right,
This
Rune.
guy is going to bite the tree again.
Oh god.
21. Yep, that'll do it. As he rips the bark off with his teeth, and there's blood like coming from his gums and his mouth, the tree splits open, and you hear a horrific shriek come
Oh,
from the
God.
tree as a
Ew.
spirit comes out of the tree. Yeah, they're pretty wicked. And I will add him to the him, her, it. Oh, nice. It rolled a 1. Lucky for you guys.
Can we see what it looks like? Yeah.
Yeah, sure. Whoops. That's not what I meant to do. That's just its face. but,
Cool.
Damn.
All right. I like that.
I could do a thing. Picture.
Don't do a thing. Oh, okay. A picture? Sure. Please don't do a thing. No.
I'm just gonna link it in Irilon and you can show chat. That's what it looks like.
Let me see here. What do we got? Oh. This is what it looks like.
Yeah. It is a spirit of wind coming out of the tree. Arms and a
Interesting.
fierce face. Yeah.
Interesting. Okay. Good to know. Good to know.
All right. And then after that, this guy is going to move some more. Okay.
Damn, that's a movement.
Yeah, they
it
have
is.
40. All right,
Yeah, it
Runon,
is.
it's your turn.
Damn, so I see these dudes creeping.
They see you rolling. They hating.
If I wanted to attack this dude right here, he's concealed, right? Or like, could I clearly
You
see
can
him?
can you see him?
Yeah, but I'm asking you like if he has any cover, because of the bush.
Nah, you're probably good.
Okay, so
That's a tree, not a bush.
Yeah, the branches are up high.
Okay, then I'm going to attack him. The advantage. Hopefully 17 hits.
That hits.
Nice. Was that 21 psychic?
21 damage total, 7 psychic, and then 14 sneak.
Isn't that all? Is that all psychic or is sneak physical?
Honestly, I don't know.
I feel like it'd all be psychic if.
I think it's the same
Is
as
it the
your.
same as whatever the source is?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, then it would all be psychic.
Okay.
Yep.
Then I'm going to actually that takes me out of stealth. I'm gonna use my bonus action to or actually hold up. So I can move 15.
That dude's still up.
Yeah, I'm gonna chill. I'm gonna chill here, and then I'm assuming I can't hide back here.
No.
Yeah,
Like
so-
everyone's looking in that direction, so.
Okay, then my bonus action is it's gonna be used to pelt this dude again.
Okay. Hold on, I gotta move you for a second. So I can remove your.
He'll take 5 psychic damage.
Okay. All right. Aaron, it's your turn.
As I see these two approaching, I do something crazy. I step forward, say to here, and I cast polymorph on myself. Using some knowledge of animals and critters and whatnot that I've read in books, I recall one that I always thought was the most impressive and scariest, and I turn myself into a giant ape.
You're a sheep. No, I'm just kidding.
I'm gonna
Actually, a
go.
wild magic sorcerer.
I'm gonna go Hulk mode. I am a huge ape now. Let me see here. Let me pull out what this looks like. So I'm a huge beast as a giant ape. 12 AC, but I have 157 hit points, 40 speed, 40 climb, 23 strength, 18 con, 14 dex, 9 to athletics, 4 to perception. I have a multi-attack. I make 2 fist attacks. It's +9 to hit, 10-foot reach, 3d10 +6 bludgeoning damage. And for ranged, I can actually throw rocks and whatnot. And it does +9, reach is 50, or long range 100 feet. And it's 76 +6 bludgeoning for the rock. But I'm going to go Hulk mode into Giant Ape. I don't know if there's like an icon or something.
There's just this.
How do I make
Polymorph.
myself huge? I don't know.
Oh, how big are you? Large?
Huge.
Huge.
Yep.
Huge.
Huge is
Huge.
that big.
Holy shit.
Yeah. So I am huge.
Now you're in the spike growth.
I'll drop it.
Can I just
not
not
your
be right
turn.
here? I was
Instead
Instead of
it's not
putting
a
it
big
here-
deal,
walk-
drop it.
yeah, I walked right.
You walked to here, and then
Yeah.
you went big.
So
So
wouldn't I be right here or do I have to be right there? Because if it's right here, I would start here and then I move into this square instead of. I mean, would I be maybe in the middle, right?
Well, even if you were,
'Cause I
there's a
was-
giant tree there, so you can't really.
Oh, I can definitely work with the tree. I'm about to climb that bitch and then jump on this motherfucker.
Tree would probably break, but yeah.
Like, is it safe to say that I would be starting in the middle square that I moved to?
Listen, I know you just pulled your tail out, Super Saiyan Soma, but I need you to fucking chill out here.
I'm just
No,
asking. Okay, put me
I'm
where
just
you
saying.
want. Put me where you want. It's never.
No,
mind.
you can be there. That's fine.
Okay.
But yeah, moving through this shit is going to be rough terrain minimum. So
Okay. I will. Let's see. So I've already used 10 feet of movement. I will grab onto this tree and then swing to this side if I can. I don't know how much movement that is, and then just drop down right next to this guy. I don't know if that uses all my movement. Started here, and now
how much movement do you have again? 40 feet. Climb 40 feet. So yeah, no, you can. That's only like 20 feet.
Yeah, so I dropped down right in front of this guy and let out this like horrific roar, pound my chest, and then I just pummel him twice with my fists.
Right, roll it.
Okay, this is gonna be fun. So it's 3d10. It's +9 to my hit. So let me roll the d20 first.
We gotta get you a sheet for that.
All
Just
right. There's
Oh, I
got
can.
the-
Hold on. I got the compendium.
Yeah, I was gonna say there's got to be.
We should probably give everybody
just add
access
this
to
in.
the giant
Here you
ape
go.
just in
Hold on,
case.
give me a second. How come it doesn't have a token associated with it though?
That's
I
weird.
don't know. But he rolled an 18
See,
with a
it doesn't have
+9,
a token
27. Yeah.
associated.
so that hits.
Ugh, I have to make like a token. That's obnoxious. Yeah, give me a second.
That's why I tried to warn you ahead of time a couple days ago.
Yeah, I was not picking up what you were putting down.
Hulk smash. Aaron smash.
Copy image, fucking paste image. Come on.
Guess I need to change my health to 157.
Well, I'm about to make you a token, so hold on.
Let me put my.
It's
health
just
back.
gonna take me a second because I gotta move it around.
Totally
But
fine.
I just need to upload the token art, and then you're legit. So
That's like perfect.
easy peasy. Upload that. It'll take 2 seconds because it's tiny. There it is. There's your token. Let me associate it with the sheet. Here, you get a free fucking what's it called? Tutorial on how to fucking do this shit in Roll20. Boom. Hold on. What are the stats like? What's his health?
I'm going to. Here it is on stream.
I might be able to do it through here automatically.
AC 12.
Why does it say controlled by all players? That's definitely not the case. It's not what I said.
Oh, that token is sick. Holy shit.
Yeah, it's a good token.
That's the default.
Look at
Really?
this chat. That's what I look like. Oh, that's so cool looking. I love that.
Hold on.
I'd imagine he'd still have Aaron's yellow eyes. His same elvish eyes. Or half elvish eyes, I guess you could say.
Where's Giant Ape? There's Giant Ape. Okay. There's his HP. Hold on. Let me just put in the values and you'll be set. What's his AC? 12? Pretty sure it's
Yes. 12. I need to
12.
take.
And then style, top overlapping. That's fine. Let me make sure you can see all the info. Everyone can see it. Alan, I feel like this is something Jarrett should have done. for obvious reasons. Oh my god. All right, I'm almost done. I promise.
All good, man.
You just got to set his vision so that you can actually see. It doesn't have dark vision or anything, right? Probably not.
No dark vision.
Okay. Save settings. And then we make him giant, as the name would imply. And then we use the selected token. And then we save. And now, let me put him in the stream game and put him under Aaron. He's under your spiritual weapon. You can drag that icon whenever you want to use it.
Awesome.
So what I'm going to do is take your regular token, just put him in the corner.
Okay.
And you're right here. And then you can click on that thing and it'll pull up its character sheet. And you can make all the attacks. Fist and rock and all that kind of stuff.
Perfect. So
There
the
you go.
first attack I made was a 27.
So just roll a regular attack really quick. And then just roll the damage, no matter what it says. The 27 definitely hits. So just roll the damage by clicking attack in the chat.
Oh. Let me go back.
It didn't pop up.
There it
Oh, there
is.
you go.
24.
24 bludgeoning. Oh, fuck yeah. I love it.
Right.
And then I'm going to make my second attack.
Okay. That is a miss. He jumps out of the way, and he doesn't take as much damage as you thought from that first attack.
Okay.
But still cool. You're a giant fucking ape, so. All right.
All right.
Kale, you're getting attacked.
Fair.
This guy's
I'm
gonna
use my
bite you.
reaction and -6 from that. Oh, never.
Yeah, I mean, if you
Wait,
minus
what?
6 from it,
It might help.
it doesn't
No.
hit me. What?
No, it's 25.
Shield?
I tried.
Okay,
I
you
cast
cast
shield.
shield. How much does it make your AC?
Goes up by +5, right? So 26.
Okay, so you barely miss.
I
Okay.
saved him.
All
Double my
right.
use of it.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
Ugh, like all these icons are so hard to find. Why can't they just be in fucking alphabetical order? Whatever. I'm just putting a shield on you. You shielded. Okay, but he's still got 2 more attacks. So
Oof.
that's a miss. Maybe I'll get lucky. Who knows? He
22.
misses. Yep.
No,
He
not
misses.
with shield on.
All right. Mortimer. What's he
All
doing?
right. Mortimer is going to step here.
Okay.
And he's going to try. Can he hit all. Are both of these guys with Fairy Fire?
I could see.
That's not a charm, is it? It's not, right? Can you link Fairy Fire so I can read it?
I don't. No, it's not charm. I don't think. Hold on. Let me see.
I don't think it's a charm.
Oh motherfucker.
It's not.
No, it doesn't
There's a-
charm
There it
anyone.
is linked.
It's not a charm.
Okay, so it's a 4x4, which is about yay. Yes, you can hit both.
Yep, I'm going to Fairy Fire both of those cats.
Okay. I think it's a saving throw though.
Dex.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
And they can become invisible if they're affected.
Right. That's a fail. That's probably a fail too.
I'm not sure what the save is. 15 or 16 probably. 16 maybe.
It's higher than that.
Yeah.
Save DC is 16. Yeah.
Got it.
So they're fairy fired. You're very fired. Sorry. All right. So they got hit with that. Great. I know I have an icon for this shit, and I have it in several different colors. Mortimer prefers green, so we will go green.
Yes. Indeed he does. Did anyone react? Did anyone react when they saw Aaron turn into a fucking huge ape?
Bobbity got really hyped.
Yeah,
I'll tell you that.
I would assume
He's-
Bobbity got excited.
He's wondering if he can do that.
Yeah, Kale's definitely like, what? Like, because he wasn't looking at you. It's just hears a roar, sees a giant ape. He's now very confused.
Yeah,
He's like, damn, this Feywild place.
Yeah.
yeah.
What's Mortimer doing now, though? You moving him, or is he staying there?
Yeah, he's gonna go right back over here with his movement.
Okay.
Oh.
What does he say? Yeah, that's only when he blasts, though.
All right.
Okay.
Let's see what this crazy fucker can do.
He's on our side because he comes from the trees, and they hurt the trees.
I'm a druid. They love me.
Oh boy.
How far away are you guys?
$60 like the closest one, I think.
No, 45 to you.
Oh, just trying to throw you off of me, onto the giant ape.
Yeah, well, who says I'm attacking you anyway?
Hmm. Is it floating? Is it on
It's
the ground?
flying.
It's flying. Got it.
So it's going to fly over to here and hover in the air.
Shit.
So it's not affected by spike growth.
How high up is it,
And-
would you say?
Probably just like 5 feet. It's not super high off the ground.
Got it.
Got
Got it.
So he is going to do. Who can he see? A bunch of people. Where's the rocks? I think he's going to aim at Runon. He is the easiest to see.
Yeah, I'd imagine Mortimer's potentially
He's
covered
right
a
behind the
little bit.
rock. Yeah, exactly. So he's going to just look over, see Runon, and hit him with Lightning's Kiss. I need you to make a dexterity saving throw, please.
Let me yeah, so I automatically take half damage on this, so let me just roll this save. I'm gonna make sure I don't get advantage on any of this shit because this is a new feature.
What do you mean?
Yeah, you ain't got no danger sense.
Nah,
Yeah, I'm just double checking. Okay, yeah, no.
That's
advantage.
Gall Morningstar, not you.
19.
Yeah, so you pass. So I'm not even going to roll damage because you don't take any. With
Wait,
your new
it's-
feat or new skill.
Wouldn't he take quarter? Or?
Nope, I take none.
no. If he passes, he takes no damage.
I automatically
Damn,
don't
that's
get.
sick.
It's the only way rogues survive at high levels. Otherwise, they just get completely fucking destroyed.
Yeah,
So that's
Rogues are
Hold on. How
Good
many
damage.
actions do I get? Okay,
kind
cool,
of
fine.
not in my
I
opinion.
mean, not like. There are definitely like builds you could do for great damage, but solid.
It's
I
consistent.
liked rogues
Yeah.
in earlier editions, not so much fifth.
I think it's
Ah.
just consistent damage.
I don't
You
know.
what I mean?
Rogues
Like,
in third edition sucked ass. Like they
I
just
liked- I
got
liked-
power creeped out.
I liked it in second the
clerics.
most.
Like in third edition, if you didn't play a 9th level spellcaster, you were wasting your time. Like there is no reason to not play a wizard or a cleric.
you play
or
a cleric,
sorcerer.
you could wear plate and cast 9th level spells.
Yep.
There was no
Power
reason not
word
to play
death.
cleric.
Fuck off. Yeah, exactly. It's pretty crazy.
Yeah, you just summon devils and shit and win the game.
Pretty much.
I didn't know that you could win D&D, but you play like a level.
You can
20
in third
cleric
edition.
and you win.
And you can win at level 1 before you even like finish your character story. You know, it's fucking crazy. Okay, so Runon saves. It's this guy's turn. I guess he's gonna try and bite the giant ape.
Probably will be able to do so. It's a hit.
That's a 19. Make me a Constitution saving throw, please. Or no,
Okay.
wait, that's at the start of your turn. You just take 13 damage right now.
Okay.
And then at the start of your turn, you need to make a Constitution saving throw or take 3d6 necrotic damage and still bleed. So he bites a huge gash into you.
Okay.
All right,
Yeah,
Bobbity, it's your turn.
can you just drop that?
Oh wait,
spell
whoa,
growth?
wait, whoa. It's not your turn because I get to make 2 pike attacks on top of that bite attack. I almost fucking gimped myself on damage. 14 hits you because you're 12. So 6. I know these are bee stings to this giant ape, but gotta do what I can. So 15 more damage.
15 more damage. Okay.
All right.
129 health.
Now it's Bobbity's turn. Hey, you know what?
That's what he's here for. That's the point of him.
What
Okay,
happens if you drop to 0?
I go back
He
to my
reverts to
form.
his old form,
Oh, okay.
like with full health from his old
Yeah,
form.
it's like wild shape then. Okay,
Yeah.
that's fine.
I'm gonna drop Spike Growth as my free action. I'm gonna put a Moonbeam 5 feet in the air on top of Ghosty Boy.
Okay.
Wait a second. If I let me see here. Polymorph. The target. Okay, when it reverts to its normal form, the creature returns the number of hit points that had before it transformed.
Correct.
If it reverts as a result of dropping to 0 hit points in its form, any excess damage carries over to its normal form. As long
correct.
as the
There's
excess
overkill on it.
damage doesn't reduce the creature's normal form to 0 hit points, it isn't knocked unconscious. Cool. Great.
Yeah. But it does have rollover damage.
Yes. Once it goes past
So
0 or anything
you're going
else
to put
added.
this on him. Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna envelop him in it.
It's fine.
And then I'll shoot him with a arrow.
Very nice.
And those spikes are gone. Oh, that's a mess.
A 10 does not hit. Our arrow misses.
Alright, I'm done.
All right.
I did not mean to do that. I
Oh,
just accidentally hit.
crit
Yeah, I
with the
didn't mean to do
rock.
that.
Gotta attack with the rock now.
I didn't mean to do this.
Jesus.
How do I cancel what I just did?
You hit the cog.
It's not working. I'll just reopen it. That's fine. What a waste of a crit. I did not mean to do that. That really hurts.
I guess.
And now I have this fucking stupid thing.
No, there's see the lock at the bottom? The little padlock symbol? Down at the bottom. Bottom.
Yeah,
Click that.
I see. Okay.
And then that's how you can move things and delete things. Yeah, so delete that
My
and then
bad.
and then lock it again. And then you're
Yeah.
good.
Good to go. Oops.
All right.
Wasted my
Kale.
crit, boys.
If only probability worked that way. I've rolled 2 crits in a row many times.
Same.
Yeah, 14 damage.
Hell yeah.
Do you take half on that? Or it's a magic weapon.
It's a magical weapon, so he takes full.
Never mind.
All right. This guy.
Yeah, his packed weapon is just automatically a magic weapon, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Even if it
Well,
wasn't
also
magic,
the Dragon Slayer.
also
Oh,
is,
right,
yeah.
right, right.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. I guess 40? And Homeboy's gonna try and bite Mortimer.
Rude.
Very. That hits. So Morty takes 9. Then he gets 2 pike attacks.
Oh no.
Ooh. Dude, if I kill Mortimer when he's not here, that's fucked.
I would be very
won't
upset.
die.
This Omega Cyber cringe, dude. That would not be good.
What
Oh,
the
see,
fuck?
I told you it's not how that shit works.
What the fuck?
Oh my god, and another
Jesus
9. So
fucking
Mortimer just gets
Christ.
lit the fuck up by this guy. He's still up.
You gotta be shitting me right now.
He's bleeding. You're bleeding. I need to put a token on that. So I remember. Okay. And that's his turn. Runon, it's your turn.
I mean,
Wow.
yeah, I'm just going to.
We gotta take something off the board.
I'm just gonna manifest daggers and stab the dude next to me and Mortimer.
Maybe. Oh yeah, I guess he has advantage no matter what. Never mind.
Yeah. Because of Fairy Fire.
We gotta help Morty.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go, baby! Fucking crit! Let's go!
Now Bobby's
next to
turns a
Kale has
whiles
to be-
away.
Has to be close to dead.
Please be good
Also.
damage.
That's my assumption.
That's a crit.
Yep.
So 47 damage on the guy next to you?
Like, would I get double sneak from that though?
No, it
Hmm,
calculated all your
no.
critical damage.
Yeah, 47.
Oh, there we go. Yeah, 47
Yeah.
damage.
47. Yeah, you did like
That's
almost half its health in one attack. That was
Pretty
pretty good.
good. Yeah.
All right. What else are you doing? Boner attack?
Yeah, boner attack.
All right. That's the craze special. The boner attack. Ugh, 14 doesn't hit though. Oh, but you have advantage. Roll it again.
Yep. Roll another d20.
That ain't it.
Ouch.
Yeah, that's definitely not happening.
Yeah.
Okay.
It wouldn't matter. That'd have been like a fucking 9, or it'd have been
All right.
12.
Ape mode Aaron. Make a constitution saving throw, please.
Okay.
For your bleed.
22.
Oof, that was almost a 2.
Yeah, it was.
All right, hold on.
Bleed goes away.
Takes no necrotic damage and the effect ends. Yep, so you are no longer bleeding.
All right.
Cool.
I'm going to smash on this guy with my
With
fists.
advantage.
With advantage, yeah. All right. Fist attack. Awesome. Wait, what is this?
Fist
tab?
him.
Oh, got it. Okay. All right.
Yeah, I'm sure a giant ape
advantage.
has ridiculous constitution.
There's a 23, and I'll just
That
roll
hits.
for damage now. 27
Nice.
bludgeoning.
27. Jesus Christ. There you go.
King Kong smash.
Next attack. Okay, 23 again. Let's
Yep.
roll that damage.
10.
Fucking wow.
A
Okay.
big old 10.
So 37 in total. I'm assuming it's halved.
Yes, because it's bludgeoning. So. Motherfucker. 37 total is
13,
half.
18, I guess. 18.
Yeah.
18, and then I will move past the tree, sort of like right here to block him.
Okay.
I like kind of like grab my arm around the
Swing
tree and
around the
swing
tree.
myself and like
Yeah.
block him, and I scream right in his face with my yellow fangs and spittle
Nice.
coming out, and I am just angry as fuck as I smash into him.
That's so cool.
What's your breath smell like?
Smells like
bananas
wine.
and poop.
No, it
Bananas
smells like
and
Aaron's
poop.
breath. Wine.
Yeah.
Elvish wine.
He's probably like, that's a pleasant ape scream.
Yeah.
All right. I guess, Kale, your shield is worn off by now? right?
Yeah.
All right. Well, this dude's going to try and attack you again. Because he has no other choice. I almost crit there, too. But I didn't. And that's what counts. 23 hit you?
Yeah, I'll take the 23.
From his shitty ass pike that rolls 6 damage. Sure. All right. Final pike attack. That hits. Double 23s. Jesus. So you take 19 damage total.
$49 health.
Mm-hmm. I'll do it.
Thanks. I was doing my D&D Beyond sheet.
Oh, it's okay. It's fine. All right.
45
Now it's
and 40.
Mortimer's turn.
Okay, so Mortimer is going to risk The
What
He
about
needs a
Misty?
con
He has Misty
save.
Step, doesn't he?
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
yeah. He does need a con save. I'll
Yep.
roll it.
Let's do a con save here. Nice.
He passes, and the bleed goes away.
He's going to. He is going to use Misty Step. 5, 10, 15, 20, 20 to right here. And
Well, it's not Misty Step. It's what's it called? Misty Escape, and that
Wait,
means
what?
he can. Yeah, it's a warlock thing. It's a Archfey warlock thing. So what it does is Misty Escape once per short rest when you take damage. Oh, it's when you take damage you can use your reaction to teleport away.
Oh, so you could have done it last round.
Yeah, I
Then.
didn't realize that.
Are you okay with us just putting him over there?
No, it's too late
it's,
now.
It's
right?
kind of weird. He does
Well,
have
I mean,
Misty Step. He has Misty Step.
Okay,
I'm
because he
sorry.
would have done the Misty Escape, right? Like as a reaction.
Well, yeah, he probably would have, but
But that would
he
impact
has
my
Misty
turn.
Step.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. We've already had several turns, so we can't fuck
Yeah,
with
just
that.
True,
pop
true,
him
true.
back here and then shoot this
Oof.
guy.
Double blast.
Yeah,
Okay.
that guy to help Kale.
You got it. 19 hits. And a 19 hits. I'm just rolling double numbers tonight, boys. Oh, sorry. We'll do yours. 13 and 14. It's 27. He's dead.
27 force, yep.
All right, that guy's off the map.
Okay.
All right. So this guy needs to make a what? Con?
Who?
My
The,
wind spirit.
Spirit thing.
Yeah, I pass. So roll your damage, Mr. Bobbity.
5 rating.
So take 5. Fine. He's gonna move. I'll move the moonbeam back in a second. 15, 20. Boom. Okay. It's gonna fly over to Kale. And oh, I need to roll something. Okay, that does not recharge. Good for you. He's gonna make 1 bite, 1 claw. 20 doesn't hit you. Crit does.
Oof.
But that's the one you want to get hit by with this guy, so that's fine. So yeah, you take 20 damage. I'll do it on your token.
I got it, dude. I like to do it on my D&D Beyond sheet first.
No, I know, I get it. And that's his turn. This other red cap is gonna, after getting screamed at by a giant ape, is going to do what he can about it. 16 hits. You take 13 damage.
Okay.
And the bleed is back on. The bleed is on. All right.
Miss?
25 is a miss.
Oh, sorry. I read the 8. Yeah, 25 is a hit. Sorry. I don't know what I'm talking about.
You're good. You're good. Jesus Christ. Okay. 22 after the 13.
Oh my god. Okay. What am I at here? 90.
35 damage total.
So I already reduced. Let's see. I already did 13. So I
Now you guys
need
get a taste of what I go
22.
through.
Right. So let's see here. 94 health. Okay.
I'm just like, yeah, my guys have so much health, and then like a warlock, a paladin, and all this shit runs through it, and I'm like, fuck, I'm dead.
Yeah.
All right.
Shit.
Like my zombie beholder, never got a chance to do anything. All right, Bobbity, what you doing?
Rival, you're muted.
Oh, hang on. Give me 1 second. I need to figure out what the best way for me to do this is. Okay, I'm gonna drop Archer form.
I had a feeling this was coming.
So that's a reaction.
Correct.
Okay, I'll put up Chalice. Five, 10, 15, 20. I'm gonna run up to Kale, and I'm gonna give him a level 3 cure wounds.
Okay.
Nice.
Roll
Thank
it.
you. Thank you.
So you get 17, and then you're gonna get an additional 9.
Nice. Not bad.
Okay.
Dot
That was
JPEG.
20, so 25. I'm gonna back up here.
Okay.
Very nice.
And yeah, that's my turn. That's all I got.
Kale.
Good to see that Krace is reading about Stalker 2 while we're playing. Very nice.
Hell
I,
yeah, dude.
I'm just trying
I'm
to keep
going to
people alive.
Way to be engaged.
appreciate it. Appreciate it. Appreciate
Oh,
it.
I'm engaged.
Vow
Dude. I
enmity
got my next
on
move.
this guy.
All right, Vow of Enmity. Sure.
Nice.
Good. Schwass. I'll put the little sword on him.
Dude, I roll like been rolling like shit tonight. Yeah.
Damn, dude, that sucks.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah,
Holy
but he has
crap.
advantage for the rest of combat though, which is pretty great.
On this guy, yeah, but you know, if I keep rolling threes, it's not really helpful.
It
There
only
we
matters so much, right?
True. Right, Runon, I guess you're getting attacked.
I'm gonna uncanny dodge this, by the way, so have it.
That's fine.
Yeah, that hits.
Yeah, okay, so you take 7 and you're bleeding?
A con throw to stop the bleed?
Not yet. Not yet. On your turn. So when I'm done, then you make it. He's gonna make 2 pike attacks against you. 24 hits. Fucking 7. 17, that's your target, if
Yep.
I'm not mistaken. So 13 on top of the 14. But you can only uncanny dodge one thing. So you uncanny dodged the bite. So it's 14 plus 6, 20 damage.
20?
20.
28. Okay.
20. 2-0.
All right.
And now you make the con save.
Yep.
Beat a 15.
Oh, that teetered on a fucking 18, bro.
That sucks.
All right, so 3d6 I think I roll now.
Yeah, roll it up.
Ain't uncanny dodging this shit. 14 damage.
Wait, hold on a second. Wait. A creature takes only 10 necrotic damage per turn from its effect. That's it.
Yeah, but it says
says right
it says
here.
right
It-
here.
it's
Constitution
3d6,
saving throw
so
or take
it's
3d6. The 10 is the
Is
average.
the average.
The 10's the average. I hate that
Oh,
they
I
fucking
see.
put that in the
Yeah,
thing.
Okay,
It's
I
fucking
just
stupid.
I read ahead. Got it.
Yeah, no, I know it's confusing, and this is why I don't like
Here's-
wizards sometimes.
Here's my question. This is the move that I came up with before I read about Stalker 2. Can I want to Misty Step up onto like a really thick tree branch.
How far can you go on Misty Step?
30 feet.
Yeah, you could do that. You could get up
Okay.
here. Sure.
Oh, wait, like I'm thinking like right here. Is
Sure.
that okay? So I will move myself here. I'll put a little up arrow on me. So that'll be my bonus action.
Okay.
Very good.
And, I am going to attack with advantage guy that just stabbed me.
Yep. That's good.
That works.
There you go. Now you're playing like a rogue. Bust out the car 98. Boom.
So 17 damage.
Very nice.
Not bad.
Since it's psychic, that's really good.
And then now that motherfucker can't attack me up here, hopefully.
True.
Like, that was how engaged I
All
was.
right,
I'd be
Ape
lying.
Aaron.
Okay, con roll. Oh wait, sorry, I was not supposed to roll that with advantage. So 8, so fail anyway.
Yep, it's a fail anyway. So you take 3d6, which in this case is 9 damage.
Okay.
And now
Alright.
it's fully your show.
I scream out and I take both fists and hammer them both down at the same time. Let's see. Here's fist 1. 27, and I'll just roll the second fist right now because they're smashing together. 2 24s. I'm gonna hit attack and attack. Holy fuck!
54 damage
54
in
damage.
half, but it's still like
Still 27.
27.
Right?
Yeah,
27.
it's still
yeah.
a damn good chunk against these guys. Holy shit! This form is pretty rad.
It's
I
fucking
will give you that.
awesome. I'm loving it.
It just gives you 2 lives, and one of them is a big buff tank.
It's so cool. And
It's
this,
pretty good.
I mean, I got an aquatic form in mind. I got an aerial
And it's also
form.
good for group comp, you know, because like you guys don't really have 2 frontliners, so being able to turn into a giant ape like helps
Yeah, when I
out.
realized that Spirit Guardians was not what I thought it was, I realized that we didn't have an actual tank besides Kayla. Was like, I got to think of something. So I did research, and I was like, hey, this is gonna
This'll
be
work.
what's gonna. I mean, it's the only thing I really could think of as a sorcerer to be a
Right.
tank. So it is what it is.
Other than like Abjuration Wizard and going that whole fucking route, but
Right.
you're a Sork, so you can't do that. All right. It's gonna be Mortimer's turn. He does have some healing shit. So he has this Flame of Hope, which is an AoE heal. And he also has a greater healing potion.
You said Donnie does.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
think Flame of Hope.
Flame of Hope right now, if he walks up right next to Runan and Babidi, he can pop the Flame of Hope and hit everybody in that.
Well, does that go up?
Yeah. It's a fucking
Right here.
it's just all allies within 30 feet.
Wait,
Yeah.
10, 20, 30. I don't know if he would do that. I think,
He's done it before.
yeah, but if he walks up here, this guy,
No, he could move up to here and hit everybody. Kale's still in that.
even
just
the
get
ape,
it, put him behind me.
No, it
Watch
doesn't hit
out.
the ape.
He doesn't hit the ape.
yeah, I guess
He hits everybody except the ape, but you have
Yeah.
2 lives, so you're less
doesn't matter.
important.
Yeah.
Yep.
I mean, fuck it. Yeah,
I also have another polymorph, so if you wanted to go back into it, I could put you into it.
There you go.
got it.
But like, here's the radius in which he can heal. So he could
Got
just actually just stay put, or he could move here, or
Even one over
here,
would heal.
and that would hit the ape.
And then
And-
go
But
back.
yeah, it does
He's
leave
had-
him
But
exposed.
the thing is, then he can move back.
Then he can. Yep.
True.
But
It's not like- yeah.
So
15,
5,
15 feet
10,
up, yeah.
15. Yeah, that's only half his movement.
Yeah, so like he
heals
pops
everybody.
a heal, heals everybody, and then runs away.
And then goes
Yeah,
behind
moves.
Bobbity after.
Yeah.
Yeah, so if he Flame of Hopes, god damn, that was bad.
course
But
it was
it's
bad.
11. It's AoE 11.
Of course. Okay.
Better than nothing.
That's a 2 and a 1. That's so fucking bad. But everybody take 11, I guess,
Thankfully, too.
including himself.
That doesn't stop bleeds or anything, right?
No, it doesn't. It only heals damage.
Let's
Can
give
you
10 hit
use
points.
inspiration on a saving throw to make it advantage?
Yeah, inspiration is advantage on anything.
Got it. Just making sure. Okay.
And then he moves back to the same spot
I was gonna say behind
Or
Bobbity, probably.
behind Bobbity. Okay.
Yeah.
All right, now I'll turn off his aura because he doesn't need it anymore. It's an unfortunate roll, but hey, it healed multiple people, so it's not the worst.
Take an AoE heal any day. Fuck it.
It's still a net positive.
Nope.
Yeah, I guess Kale, you're gonna get fucking bombed on again.
Let's do it.
Dale, what's your max health?
64.
Okay.
He's at 62 of 64.
62. Yeah.
He's about as topped up as he can be.
These two could use a heal.
Yeah,
Grace is 15 feet in a tree, but I assume he has a potion.
18 doesn't hit you.
Crit.
20 does. Jesus, this could be bad. It wasn't that bad. 22 damage. Or, sorry. Yeah, 22.
40 health.
Could have been a lot worse.
Yeah.
With those claws. Those are 2d8 plus whatever. So. Could have been 28 damage. All right, that's its turn. Yeah, this thing is just ferociously attacking Kale right now. So, Ape is getting attacked. Oh, crit miss on the bite. Pike hits
Mm-hmm.
for 13. And then a 13 still hits you, right? You're 12 on your AC, right?
Yep.
Because you're a giant ape. All right, 14 damage total.
Okay.
Not too bad at all. Bobbity, it's your turn.
Mm, um,
Do some heal bouncing if you wanted to.
yeah, I'm trying to think of. I'm gonna use my action to move my moonbeam on top of the dude, because that's not technically casting a spell, right?
No.
And
Is
then
it
I
an
can use
action
my.
to move Moonbeam?
It's an action to move it, yeah.
Damn. Okay.
And then I'm gonna do a level 2 healing word.
On who?
Oh, sorry, that'll be on. The first one will be on Kale,
For 9. All right.
and the second one. Honestly, I'm just gonna give that to Kale too. The other two are safe for now. Nothing's gonna climb a tree to get crazed. Okay, I'm done.
Speaking of Kale, it's your turn.
All right, I attack it.
Sounds like a good plan.
With advantage. This time you're gonna
Yes,
hit.
thank you,
Oh,
Jesus.
fucking
There it
about time.
is.
Time
There
for a
it is.
smite,
Here's
the
baby.
big
I
boy.
smite it
Yep.
with a level 2.
Wait, hold on. Let me see
Actually, I
if it's
smite it with
undead
level
or
3.
not.
Yeah.
No, I don't
It
have
is
level
not.
3.
It's not undead,
All right, but I
unfortunately.
smite it with level 2.
So
So
smiting with level 2 is 3d8 standard
yeah, so it's 68, right? Because it's a
because it's a crit. Yep.
crit.
Damn.
So roll damage and then roll 68.
Was it a power attack? You didn't call
No,
it
he
beforehand.
didn't declare it. No.
What do you mean? Oh no. But because it is a crit, I do get a bonus attack, another attack.
That's
True.
true.
From Great Weapon Master. That's true. So let's hold on. There's a lot to go through here.
Wow.
23 damage. Now roll your smite, which is 68.
Oh.
Fucking 25.
Oh.
So 23 plus 25, we're at 48.
Oh my
Now
lordy.
roll another attack
All right.
with advantage
with-
because
we're gonna
Because
do
you're-
we're gonna do it the
Vow of
great.
Enmity.
This one's gonna be the
Power.
-5. Yeah.
Okay. But with advantage.
Oh,
No, you
Damn.
hit. That's target.
Yeah.
That's target. 17.
Awesome.
Isn't that a 12 though, or did you
And-
add the -5?
Oh.
Yeah, it's a 12 with the -5.
Oh, it's a
right?
12. Never mind. You missed.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
okay. You still did like a bazillion damage. So that's 48 damage.
Jesus. Not bad.
Pretty
and then
good.
I will Hexblade's curse it. Oh no, I can't because I used my bonus. Nope. Yeah,
Your bonus action is
was the other attack because I got
That's
a crit.
right. Yeah,
Yeah.
you burn your bonus action for that. That's right. Okay, good move. All right, Bobbity. Had to happen.
Yeah, I was waiting for it.
Phew, you lucky bastard. That's a hit, though. Getting hit with the pikes ain't the bad part. You just don't want to get hit with the bite. 'Cause
Yep.
that's the dot. All right, so you take 13 damage.
Okay.
Got off relatively light, so
Not
that's
bad.
good. Runon.
Yeah, I gotta do the roll concept.
Yeah.
Yep. See if you still bleed.
Joe will. Sick.
Damn.
Do you have inspiration or anything?
But I've got that thing. I can't die because I have that necklace.
Take yeah,
Yeah.
you have to get one shot to
You
die.
do have inspiration,
11
though.
damage. Yeah, you do have inspiration because of the Flame of Hope. Everybody
Yeah,
who
so-
got healed has inspiration.
Was that give me advantage or some shit? Inspiration.
Yeah, it gives everyone advantage and heals them for AoE heal.
So you could re-roll that con save if you
Or
wanted
just
to.
roll one more.
Yeah, I'll
Yeah.
I'll re-roll the con save.
Yep. Otherwise, you take 11. DC 15 is the target, I think.
Yeah.
So
15 or
You-
16?
it's 15 on this.
Yeah.
Positive.
Wow. It is 15. Nice, dude. No more bleed on you.
Yep, that's good.
Okay, now it's your turn.
Yeah, so I'm gonna look at the dude below. I'm still kind of mad at him for making me bleed, so I'm gonna hit him with advantage.
Nobody makes me bleed
I
my
was
own blood.
gonna say it. Damn it. I was gonna say it. He took it from me. He took it from me.
24 definitely hits for 15. All right, bonus action.
It's piss poor damage, but now hit him with the bonus.
Hit him with the boner.
It'll be 5 damage.
Once again, piss poor damage. But hey, you're doing all psychic, so it's actually like pretty good.
Yeah.
He's looking pretty weak at this point. All right, Aaron. Ape Aaron.
All right, rolling my con with advantage.
Okay. Are you burning your inspiration?
Yes.
Okay.
That clears it.
Yep, that clears it.
And this time I'm going to do sort of a clap motion with my arms, like a clap fist, and try to just smash this fool very angrily. I kind of like beat my chest with my right fist, then I extend my arms out and I fucking clap my fists
You're like
together. on him.
boxing his ears, but because you're so huge.
My fists are probably the size of his body. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, and I'm sure it'd be terrifying to see that coming. Here we go.
Advantage on this, yep.
18. Okay.
Okay, that's a hit. Yep.
And the next fist. 20. Okay, there's one. 10 bludgeoning.
14, so
and
24.
24 bludgeoning. Is he still alive?
Barely, but yes.
What? Oh my god.
Yeah, these
Okay.
guys have a ton of
I
hit
wanted
points.
that to be the killing move. Damn it. That sucks.
So right now you can just like smash him into the ground with your fist and make an equally satisfying run. It's
Actually, you know what I
Mortimer's
do?
turn.
I'm actually going to move right here with my movement afterwards.
Okay, well he's gonna
Or
attack
right
you
here.
then.
Yeah. Oh yeah, he can attack me. Yeah. I just slough it off.
All right, 14.
Okay. I'm so angry that he's still standing, but beaten bloody. I'm just like, ah. And I just like run over to these guys. And I'm
you
fucking
just Joe
next
Rogan over to him?
Yeah, exactly. Giant thumb. Yeah.
I'm gonna with Donnie, I think he would just blast this weak dude right by the tree.
For sure.
Oh, that's a hit. And so is that. Yeah, this guy is fucking toast. Later.
Excellent.
All right. Do you want to move him anywhere? Or are you happy with where he's at?
He's good right there.
Okay, con save for my dude.
I don't know why, but I picture Mortimer like literally ducking behind the dwarf and then like just lifting up and like blasting and then ducking back behind the dwarf.
Yeah, exactly.
20? Fuck me. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Ape
Well,
staring me
he's
in the
gonna
face.
fly away, and he's got flyby, so he doesn't provoke attacks of opportunity for flying.
Hmm.
He's gonna land over here and attack Runon.
Oh, that's sick.
Yep. Just in case you're curious, that's what flyby does.
Why didn't you drink your potion?
Oh, I didn't know that dude could fly.
Oh, fuck me. All right. Oh, wait. I forgot to see if it could... Fuck me. Hold on. I'm still going to
charge.
Yeah, the recharge. And it fucking recharged, but I already made my attack. So, fair is fair. Just double ones. Yeah, snake eyes. All right.
Okay.
All right. Okay, so it's going to be this guy's turn. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. He's going to stand here and poke you, Al, with his pike. Twice. 23.
Shield.
There you go.
Just to be a
his spell
dick.
slots. Yeah.
Might as well.
Well,
Yeah, you may as well. All right.
And stakes my moonbeams right here, right?
Yes. Which is part of the reason I stopped right there. So
he gets another attack with the pike.
yes, he does. But I don't think he can possibly hit you.
Good.
So it doesn't matter.
Could crit. You've crit a couple times.
Yeah, no, this has been a very fair combat in my opinion. All right, Bobbity, it's your turn. It would be pretty hard for you guys to lose at this point.
Yeah.
God, I have such a sick idea.
How far up in the air is this guy?
As high as Runon is, so like 10
Oh, it's
feet.
like 10, 15 feet. Okay.
Yeah, he's like
Okay.
scratching and clawing at Runon right now.
Are you gonna-
He's like fighting him off.
If I step into your moonbeam, does that hurt me?
It
Yes.
will hurt you.
Yeah.
I'm
Okay.
gonna use my action to move the moonbeam to the ghost.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna I'll give Runon a level 1 healing word.
Nice.
So that's 9.
35.
You're in star form too, don't you get the extra?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You get an extra 7, Runon.
42. Not bad.
Yeah, almost back to full.
This guy
There we
has
go.
advantage on his
Question.
attacks, don't forget.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Question. Which one appears to be the most injured? Like, is like the ghost
The one
kind
in
of like
front of you
fading?
that's been beat on by a gorilla over and
Good,
over
alright.
Yeah,
again.
the one that's been getting its ass kicked.
Hashtag medicine check.
Hashtag suck a dick, I'm not telling you. Alright, 24. Definitely hits.
Nice.
15.
Magic damage as well.
He is
Yep.
still alive, but he's barely alive.
I kind of just wish I smited him. All right. Anyway, that's
Kill
my
that
turn.
bitch, Runon.
True.
I am kind of worried about this dude behind me.
Yeah,
Oh,
you should
okay.
focus. Yeah.
I have an idea.
Focus.
Can I like jump on the gorilla?
Yes, you will take an opportunity attack, but you could.
Yeah, I wanna like jump over on top of the gorilla.
Okay. I don't see why not.
I'll allow it.
I'm gonna give the ghosts opportunity
So you
attack.
want acrobatics or
-1d6.
athletics?
Well, first you're going to take an op attack.
Oh, I'm gonna give it a -2. Doesn't matter.
Still a 21. You take 16. And then it's acrobatics.
I tried, Chris.
And I'm going to say it's acrobatics at disadvantage because you just got slashed in the back.
Okay. Okay.
Damn.
Oh, and I critted on it too, you asshole.
That's great though. It was the first. It was the first one.
No, it doesn't matter. It's a
It's
disadvantage.
disadvantage.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, never mind.
Disadvantage because he got slashed in the back by a ghost while he was
Fuck, that would have
jumping.
been so sick.
Can't
So-
you use some of your die though, because it was an ability check? You have.
I mean, I could side bolster knack it. I think. Let me read.
Well,
You
yeah.
might want to do that because otherwise you're
Yeah,
going to take
it's-
fall damage from falling out of a tree.
Yeah, you.
Not very
definitely get
much,
to-
but you will take it.
I mean, it's an
Oh
ability
yeah,
check.
I can. I can. All right, I'm blowing 3
Okay.
psionic die on this.
Probably a
Alright.
smart move. Yeah.
Ooh, there we go.
There you go. Now
There
it's
you
a
go.
27. So yeah, you get slashed in the back, but you're able to jump on top of a gorilla.
And from on top of the gorilla, I'm gonna use my bonus action to attack this dude.
Nice.
Okay. Some Legolas shit. Jump on top of the cave troll and shoot the fucking orcs at the bottom.
There's advantage on him.
17
Yep.
Yeah,
Yeah.
17, that
for
hits
5 damage.
for 5 because it's your bonus, you kill him.
Nice.
That's sick as fuck. Actually,
That was a cool move. Yeah.
So now you're riding on the back of a gorilla.
Hell yeah, dude.
Like shooting shit. This is awesome.
Alright.
All right, Aaron, it's your turn. You got crazed on your back.
Okay. So what I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna back up.
Hold on one sec before you back up. Let me group them together. All right, now go.
I'm gonna
Should move
back
them
up.
both.
I'm
Oh,
gonna
it didn't
pick up
move.
a fucking rock and throw it at this bitch. And I
Alright.
do not believe it's with advantage. It's just normal.
Right.
Correct.
Good job, monkey.
I'm gonna fucking chuck a big ass fucking rock at this asshole. 15.
15 misses. Bobby and Mortimer need to make dexterity saving throws as a boulder comes crashing at them.
Dear God.
Wait, what? Are you sure?
Fuck it, you just threw a boulder at the tree they're under. Are you kidding
And
me?
that's completely
Like, are
fair.
you nuts?
I
Like-
mean, that's okay. I mean, you're the DM.
It's
They have the inspiration, right?
yeah, they do. They still do. So I'll blow Mortimer's and re-roll that dex save, which
I'm
he
gonna
still
take-
fails.
I'm gonna take it like a champ.
All right, roll damage, Selma.
This is so unfair. Just saying.
Nah, it's completely fair.
It's
It's
not, dude.
rock. It's a rock. The ability is literally fucking called rock.
Look how much damage it does.
All right.
It's probably
2d8.
more
You said
akin to
you
a
just
boulder.
picked up a boulder
Yeah.
and threw it at him.
All right.
35. So Mortimer goes
Yikes.
down, and
Okay.
Bobbity goes down.
I don't go down. I did it. I
Oh,
did the
you're at
damage
25?
myself.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Mortimer definitely goes down now.
Okay.
Yeah, I was at 7, 6.
And he'll roll a death saving throw.
So we just let him die here, right?
Hell no.
Hell
Make
no.
him
Like,
get
he
a
just
new
so he joins the club, right? Like I'm just saying.
I would be so sad if Morty
No,
died.
no, I'm kidding. I'm not. It's not gonna be a thing.
Oof, one failure, though. But all he needs is one heal. He's fine.
Yeah.
It's not a big deal. There's only one creature left. What is this thing going to do? Well, it needs to make a con save because Bobbity's still alive, so Moonbeam's still up. He passes, but he takes 6. Yeah, okay.
Come fight me again.
You gotta be careful with your artillery, man. I'm just
Oh.
saying. This guy's gonna move back to Kale and attack. 24 hit you
I'm gonna shield.
Man.
again. Nice.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah, dude. Might as well.
How many
Fuck
spell
you.
slots do you have? I just didn't think you had that many spell slots.
I have 3 level 1 spell slots.
Nice. All right. Well, that's enough. You shield yourself from the barrage of furious energy. Bobbity, it's your turn.
Just get
Oh,
Morty up.
jeez.
Kill yourself, get Morty up. I'll kill this thing.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
Okay.
So much more damage than the monster.
We don't have to tell Donnie what happened. We can just
I'm gonna
we can just pretend everything
I'm
was
gonna do
just fine.
level 2 cure
If we
wounds
titled our
on-
YouTube videos, this would be
Donnie.
called Learning the Hard Way
Yeah.
because of a couple of situations.
Hypnotic pattern don't work here either.
Well, not against red caps.
Right.
Specifically. I
Donnie
think it would have
heals
worked against this
23.
guy.
23.
Wow.
That's
So
pretty
he's-
fucking good.
He's prone, but he's back up.
Nice.
And drinking potions is an action, not a bonus, right?
Yeah, it takes an action.
It's an action.
Okay.
It's a full action.
Um,
Fucking killed Donnie almost. I can't believe that.
Nah, he would have been
I'm
fine
done.
because it's like I could have just rushed down there and potioned him.
Alright.
Yeah, and there's no way he was dying.
no, he's not dying.
That's
back.
hilarious.
Standing next to me, at least.
It was pretty funny. I will say that. All right. Gale, it's your turn.
I'm just gonna smite him with the level 2.
Nice.
Okay. Yeah, that hits.
So then it's also plus because he's hexed.
Mhm.
Right. No, you couldn't hex
No, you
him,
couldn't
remember?
hex him. Yep.
Oh,
You didn't have
that's
enough
right.
action. So just roll
Yeah,
your
I should
smite
hex him,
damage.
Yeah, that's fine.
What is it, 3d8 for level 2?
Depends what level.
Fucking kidding me?
Yeah.
Well, there was
Yeah.
1 in there. There was also a 7 and a
28.
4.
Yeah.
So 28 total.
28 total.
You're wearing him down. He's looking really weak.
I haven't used my stupid bonus action this turn. I'll text plate him now.
Okay.
I should have done that beforehand. I just thought I did it.
Right. Runon.
So do I get
From the back.
advantage?
Yes, because
I
you're
get
on the
advantage on
back
top
of the
of the
huge
ape?
gorilla. Yes, you have
Yeah,
the
so-
height advantage still.
Basically, I'm gonna get on top of the ape's head, and I'm just gonna manifest my daggers, and I'm gonna bop the spirit.
Do it. This is so crazy. If Voltron
come on,
kills the
dude.
spirit.
Damn, those are both super
Oh,
shit rolls.
Wow. I'm
Yeah,
just
that
kind of like
sucks.
moving around. You can't
Yeah.
really. I'm a little too insane as a giant ape.
You're
for
probably
you.
Yeah.
swatting at
I
him.
mean, hey, we can
Yeah.
blame the rock incident, Soma, on you being a giant
7
dumb ape.
Yeah, for sure.
7 damage.
Chuck
7
rocks.
intelligence. Yeah.
Okay, so you do 7. Yeah, you have 7 intelligence. You'd like me throw rock.
Yeah.
That's how that went.
Just angry at the floating thing. Yeah.
Yep, exactly. All right, it's your turn though. Time to make amends.
All right. I'm going to run up and actually, can I grapple with one fist and then attack with the other?
I guess.
Yeah, I want to grab him and then smash it in the head. So,
It gets to make an escape DC, but you absolutely can do that.
so I would use strength, right?
Yep, and then I would oppose an athletics or acrobatics check depending on which one I want to use.
Okay, so this is normal. Let's roll strength. 22.
22. I have a +8 to athletics, so
No.
yeah,
Fuck
25.
off. And then I.
He's a wind spirit. You're,
Yeah,
like,
for
grabbing
sure.
at air.
Yeah. I mean, dumb ape. All right, I'm going to smash him with my.
You still have one
other
attack. though.
fist. Yeah,
Yeah, for sure. Oof. Unfortunate.
that's the turn.
Smash.
Yeah, the ape is getting dumber by the minute. Apparently, it's not your fault.
I'm the player.
Mortimer, I know.
Oh,
Come on, you know I
no.
didn't mean that.
I know, I'm kidding.
Anyway.
It's a joke.
I know it was a funny joke. Anyway, I think Mortimer's gonna pop over here
Yeah,
and
blast.
then
Blast him.
and blast him. Yeah. Can we please kill this monster? Jesus Christ!
Yeah, I'm trying.
Oh,
Damn,
Oh my
fuck.
God.
My luck has run out. All right, Al, I guess you're getting attacked again.
Do it.
And your shield is gone
Yep.
for now.
Yeah, no, I popped my last spell slot trying to fucking kill this thing.
He's gonna lightning you. Make your saving throw. Too bad I don't get the shocking grasp shit. If you're wearing metal armor, it has like disadvantage on your saving throw or some shit.
yeah.
Does that pass? If not, I'm using
It does not.
inspiration. All right.
What are you doing?
8d6.
Burning inspiration.
All right,
Sorry,
so I
dude.
don't. Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Oh, it's not that bad.
26 damage. Yeah, I
Yeah.
rolled pretty poorly. There were a couple of 1s and a 2 in there.
It's not
But
bad. Could have been way worse.
yeah. So 26 damage.
Gotcha.
And then it's Bobbity's turn. As you get zapped by a giant fuck ton of lightning.
Can you whip out that tentacle rod? Try to grab it?
Yeah, I'll try.
That'd be an action to draw it though, because it's sheathed right now.
No,
Yeah.
I that's technically what I have equipped.
At all times.
I have that in my shield. I'll specify if I use anything else.
Oh, and then the staff is on your back, and you have to draw that. Okay, so your default weapon is the tentacle rod.
Yes.
Okay, go for it.
So yeah, I'll try that. That's a decent idea. Let's try it. There's one.
Nice.
That's a hit.
Nice.
2.
Oh,
Nope.
Oh,
Just
man.
Fuck. Every time, dude. It'll never.
I know.
It'll
I've never
hit
seen all 3 hit.
What does it do? Like grapple him or
It
something?
grapples.
Grabs him.
Okay.
If you hit a target with here, I'll just display
8
some on the
damage.
text.
Oh, it has to, and then it still has to make a con throw. I would sell that item. I think it's shit.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Time to get rid
I know
of
I
it.
gave it to you, but
Maybe
there are
maybe
better
I'll find a
things.
way to upgrade it. Who knows?
Nah,
doubt it.
it's.
It's a fucking drow
it's
whip.
not very good. Yeah.
Yeah.
There's just, it's not that it's not good. It's just that there's too much required to make it reliable. It's just not
Exactly.
reliable.
I'm gonna
And we're just getting strong anyway.
Yeah. Getting too strong for that's a low level magic item.
We're
I'm
level
gonna use
7
my,
now, boys.
My
Yeah.
bonus action to healing word. KO.
Okay. So you get 8, and then starry form. So you get 14.
Thanks.
Gotta keep our resident tank for
43.
now alive.
Okay, and then it's Kale's turn.
All right.
Finish
I'm gonna.
him, dude.
Yeah.
This thing is
Fucking
like
do it. Do it.
wobbling around.
Do you think it's
It's
-5 from the attack?
Power attack that bitch, dude.
Power attack. Here we go.
I mean, you have advantage.
No.
Now's the time. That's a hit.
Oh, the 15 is a hit.
It's a 20 on my screen.
Yeah,
Minus
-5.
-5. Oh yeah. Fuck, I keep forgetting that. Yeah, that's a miss.
Oh.
That's why I don't want a -5 like ever.
Yeah.
You say that
Yeah.
cool as
That's
fuck when it
why.
happens.
That's
Look,
why
when I have,
next
like,
level when you have
when I have
element
like super
accuracy,
when I have super
Yeah.
advantage, it's different.
then it
but,
makes it work. I mean, it's still pretty worth it, in my opinion. But
Because it's plus
yeah,
10
super,
to damage, right?
Yeah,
Couple times
super
I did it on
advantage is when
goal.
it's really gonna get good. Because right now it's still gonna come
Or
in
when
handy
you have
sometimes.
multi-attack. When you have
Exactly.
multi-attack, because you could be like, okay, I missed on that one, and I still get one more attack. I'll just do a regular. You know.
Yeah.
Exactly. Yep.
Oh well. Runon, finish
Yeah.
him.
And I'll just walk back on top of the ape's head. Or like, actually, it's more like I'm probably like grappling like
No,
onto
you're
the
like
back.
sitting on his shoulder, dude. Like,
I'm gonna like crawl my way up to the top of his head, and then I'll attack the spirit.
Melee.
No, none of these fucking hit either. Jesus Christ, what a piss poor fucking.
I mean, it's a wind
you
spirit.
still have the
thing.
bonus attack. You still have the bonus attack,
Yeah. True. True.
and it's really weak. I highly recommend.
Yeah, just
Big
keep
damage
focusing
dealer?
it.
19, 6 damage. What does it look like when you kill it?
Oh. Finally.
I'm on top of the ape's head.
Yeah.
The first dagger like goes wide, and then you just see the second psionic dagger like pierce straight through its neck and dissipate.
And then it dissipates in a puff of black smoke. And as that happens, you start to see reality start to tear and warp again. Aaron, do you want to switch back into your regular form before you wind up in a hotel as a giant ape?
Yeah, I
Go back
move
a-
away. I back up and I revert into my human form, right where I originally was standing.
Backing up, I would have just like slid down his.
Yeah.
Poof.
I know Iron Therapy. I know.
How funny would that have been if you just appeared in the inn? This giant ape and everything breaks.
Yeah, the table like fucking goes flying. Yeah.
Oh my god.
That was such a long fight. Yeah.
Yeah, we were like a long fight that we were like eventually going to win. Like it just.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sometimes rolls just fuck your ass, man. They really do.
Dude,
They
I
do.
mean, like I rolled. Maybe I hit like twice or 3
Yeah,
times.
your accuracy was so low.
Yeah.
You just got unlucky, even with advantage. Whatever. That happens.
Yeah, I mean we won.
Yep.
That
At the
was
end of the day,
fucked up.
you won.
Yeah.
Oh, shit. I didn't do the cool thing, though. I'll talk about it in the post show. Anyway,
Oh, do the cool thing.
no, I can't now. It's over. But,
Oh, damn it.
oh, wait a minute.
Nobody died.
No, never mind. You're not Neverin anymore. It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Because you should have turned into an Eladrin if you were Neverin. You would have, yeah. But maybe when you guys willfully enter and you do the ritual instead of being pulled into a tear, it might be different. So we'll have to talk about that. Might have to make separate character sheets for all the half elves.
Would that
something.
affect Shadakai as well?
Yeah, probably.
God, that's
I'll
complicated.
look at that because that is kind of weird.
Yeah, because there's like Shadow Fae as well. So
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
it's hard to. It's weird. Anyway.
Hmm.
But shit.
But
Are we
for
Are we done?
yeah, we're done for tonight.
Okay.
So
Well-
we can't. Let's just not walk away. So
Right. Yeah.
reality comes. Like, let's wrap it up.
Yeah,
Yep.
sure. So you guys warp back in to the inn and you find yourselves on the floor. Everything looks the same as when you left, except that like everyone is kind of frozen in place. And then when all the shimmering and waving stops, everything snaps back to reality and you're sitting there all beat up and fucked up and everyone's moving around you like nothing happened.
Aaron is looking just as clean and as nice as
Right.
when he started. 'Cause he was a
Yeah, you're like
fucking
dusting
giant ape.
yourself off and straightening your coat. You
Yeah.
just look the
There's like
same.
a little bit of like dirt maybe, and I
Yeah.
just press the digitation that shit right off and like,
Cough up a hairball.
yeah.
Pop 10 hit points into Mortimer.
Okay.
I now that I'm, more intelligent, I say, I don't know what the hell that was, but Mortimer, I'm so sorry about that. I was not myself. Mortimer probably would say like, I don't know, what would Mortimer say? Oh,
Yes, well.
yes, well, it's okay. I forgive you. Something like that. I can't do his voice.
Yes,
That's a Donnie Taco.
Yes, well, I forgive you.
There you
Something
go.
like that.
Yeah. All right. So we snap back. Everything kind of goes back to normal. Does anyone in the bar notice that we've been gone, or like, is there weird
No,
eyes?
because you were all sitting right there when you left.
So
I'm
did
like,
we leave this plane and then pop back in, or?
I don't know. You'll have to do some research next time and figure out what happened.
All right, we're gonna need Donnie to at least watch the second half
Yep.
of the episode, just so he knows what the fuck happened. Okay.
Yep.
All right. What would the final words be, everybody? That's kind of my final words as I look at the other group members sort of perplexed, and I like kind of grab the bar and I'm kind of perplexed, and I look at the others kind of like, confused.
Yeah, I probably won't say much. I'll just be like kind of dusting myself off, like getting ape hairs off my already
yeah.
clothes and kind
Were
of
you just a giant ape?
Oh yes. When we arrived in Eldamar, I sort of felt different for a minute as soon as my foot touched the ground, and I didn't even know I could do that until we were in the Feywild.
And then the bartender walks over and says, "Hey, I know we had a lot to drink, but that's not a nice thing to call."
Oh, it's just an inside joke. It's okay.
All right.
Anyone else?
Well, that was something I feel like we're gonna be seeing a lot more of.
Where's the Bobbity voice? Well,
Oh,
Bobbity's like beat up from being
yeah, Bobbity's
Yeah,
hammered
Bobbity's
on by a
fucking-
fucking boulder.
yeah.
I might look up.
yeah,
at
Bob just got a
He's
20-foot
like a
boulder
Looney
chucked at his
Tunes
head.
dazed voice. Yeah.
I'll look up at Aaron and just be like, Aaron, thanks for the ride. It was a huge help.
Don't mention it.
Well,
And as we're kind of just sitting there, like trying to figure out what the fuck happened before we can really dig in, I grab another bottle of wine and start drinking again. And I guess maybe we can end it that way. Maybe we all order a drink to calm
I'll
down.
stay out here this time. Yeah.
Definitely.
all right.
Sitting at the bar. All right, it's a good way to end it.
Sounds good. Sounds good. Good job, everybody.
That was a good one.
Didn't die.
That last fight was pretty fucking awesome.
Yeah, this character is gonna be so fun to play. I can already tell. Oof, that was great. All right, folks, that was Irilon, the Approaching Storm session 19. It is going to be a bye week next week. Styx is going on a vacation to the East Coast. He's going to be gone, so we can't play Monday, but we will be back on June 28th. Monday, June 28th. And we will pick it back up for session 20. That's crazy. Already arriving to session 20. I'm so sad that it's going to be a bye week. That's just how it goes, though. Now I
know
just want to
after all
play.
the juicy tidbits, you know.
I know. I just want to play even more now after that. But
No, I just need the sickness.
yeah. Thanks everyone for watching. I'm going to cut it here for the sake of the YouTubes. And we'll stick around for a few minutes after for a little post-mortem. But thank you all for watching. Come back out for session 20 around 6 or 7 p.m. PT on June 28th. I will announce in the Discord. Next stream might be a gameplay stream later this week on the weekend, but the next guaranteed stream is going to be Sunday. I will be in Sonoma, north of Sonoma, at a farm doing like a food and IRL hangout stream. So I'll see you then. Until then, though, have a great night. Thank you for watching. That was a fun one. That was awesome. Have a good night, Sticks and crew, and Sticks, have a good vacation. And have a great night, everybody. Goodbye.